Hello? Okay, I'm noticing a possible problem. I've already dropped 500 frames. That's not good. I don't know why. Why could that be happening? Why could that be happening? That's not good. Hopefully it was just a one-off. Hopefully that was just a one-off. You're in my machine? Oh, no. Oh, God. Surely it's fine. Surely it's fine. There's no problems. What's up, guys? How we doing? I had a day yesterday where I didn't touch my computer once. Okay, you want to go out? Well, then you're not coming back in. You're not letting her back in. I'm letting her out. Yo, Gladiator with the Prime. Great way to start the day. Yeah, I touched grass yesterday, chat. I actually touched grass yesterday. I got out. I stayed out for like 8 hours and I didn't even look at my computer.
Hamster.
Tired, done with work for the day, about to take a nap with Twitch audio. Nice. I gotta fix my monitors. Hold on. There we go. That should be better. I don't think I don't know. I don't know. It sucks. It sucks. He was such a beloved member of the community. It was nice being outside. Yeah. Yeah, it was. It was really nice being outside. I went to I went to church and then I went and got a fat burrito, like a giant burrito, like literally the size of bigger than my hand. Literally bigger than the size of my hand. Um Honestly, I regret it. I regret it. Made me feel sick. I didn't eat the whole thing and I ended up finishing it for dinner. Breakfast burrito? No, no, it was kind of like later in the day. It was like 11-ish. So I was like, "Yeah, I'm just going to get like a lunch burrito." Um I regret it. I regret it. I shouldn't have got that. I probably am not going to get I'm probably not going to get I'm not going to go to taco shops anymore, I think. Do you have benches where you are? I mean, yeah, I could have found a bitch. I just ate in my car. I just ate in my car though. I ate in my car outside of Barnes and Noble. That's where I went next. Okay, I think I need to change the wallpaper. I think maybe the wallpaper engine's fucking me up. Hold on. This is the wallpaper that was messing it up. Oh yeah, that was it. No, no, I don't think that was it. I mean, I haven't dropped any more frames, which is good. I haven't dropped any more frames. All right. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta edit that. I don't want it to move around when I move my cursor. I do not like that. How do I change that? What's it called again? Mouse parallax. There we go. Make it a little bit slower. 95. You want to know how hot it is right now here? Hold on. Going for temperature. 87. Oh, it's raining. Oh shit, it's raining. I did see rain clouds this morning when I was going I went for a walk this morning. Look at me being healthy, man. Look at me being all sorts of healthy. Look at me being all sorts of healthy. Yeah, I went into Barnes and Noble and I read a book called The Killing of the Flower Moon or something like that. I read the first chapter of that book. It was pretty good. I didn't buy it. Um um but it wasn't a bad book. I liked it. I don't know. I'm not a huge reader. It's going to take me a bit to actually get into reading, to be honest. It's going to take it'll take me a bit. It will take me a while cuz I am not a reader. I don't know. I'm just not a reader. I'm not. I can't really change that. I can't really just change that about myself, you know? Get it from your library? God, I haven't been to a library in I think I went to the library once in college. But like a public library, man, I probably haven't been to a public library since I was like reading from physical books helps. Well, yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. Um Oh, I'm dropping frames again. Why am I dropping frames? Why is my bitrate dropping? Hold on. I'm gonna force close OBS and reopen it. I don't think the stream will end, but I need to I need this not to happen while I'm streaming, so 1 second. Okay. We're back. Hello? Hopefully we don't drop any frames now and we're good. I mean, it did not stop stream. Yeah, good. That's what we wanted. We did not want it to stop the stream. I think we're good though. Hello. Hopefully that fixed it. Yo, a tidy Zed. Libraries rule. Go more often. Bro, I haven't been... Do they, though? Who goes to libraries? Who actually goes to libraries, though? God, I don't even remember. Like, I think literally the last time I went to a library was in, like... Like, I was, like... It would have been 10 years old, I think. I think last time I went to a library was when I was 10 years old. Every week? What the hell? You guys are not gamers then. There's no way you guys are gamers. There's no way. Thank you for the 3 months, Tidy. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Yeah, so did you do Wordle today? I'm not doing Wordle anymore, McConnell. The word was manga and I'm done. I'm never doing Wordle again. It's bullshit. Well, I ain't doing it, so I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with Wordle. I'm fed up. I'm fed up. Should we make employee of the week at FIB a voting thing, or should I just choose the person? Should we make employee of the week a voting thing, or should I just choose them? Is Wordle even fun? Yeah, it is. Choose. Well, I guess it's going to be the employee of the... I guess it can still be employee of the week, but it lasts for 2 weeks. Because we'll probably do it at the bi-weekly meetings. Probably do it at the bi-weekly meetings. Maybe we just start making them weekly meetings. I don't know. The thing is, I would do weekly meetings, but I'm the only person talking at the meetings. I need people to come up with bits, man. People need to make bits. It is such a good opportunity for like bit roleplay, with like a good amount of the people there. Like, hey, somebody left a an open jar of peanut butter in the meeting room. Do we need to talk about this? Someone needs to start doing shit like that. Just like come up with some random bit. But man, I'm very excited to roleplay today because I didn't do anything on the computer yesterday. I touched grass and like I feel very revitalized. You know what I mean? Like just literally just disconnecting for an entire day. I feel great. I feel good. I feel great. I feel wonderful. I feel good. I feel great. I feel wonderful. It's gonna be a good day. We have court on Dallas. I think at 2 p.m. PST. I think that's the right time. I think so. Hold on, I can check really fast. Let me open up Dallas's MDW. Let's see. Where is this? Appeal, State versus Gothera, Raven Way, Van Dorst, Monday, 24th June. Oh, yeah, so I was right. I was right. Nice. How the hell do you have that? Nice. Nice. Very nice. Two PM PSD. Cool. Our own lawyer, Pog. Chat lawyer, chat lawyer. Okay, man. Dude, Dallas is really putting in work. Today is the Mueller meeting, right? Yeah, I mean it's not necessarily a formal meeting. It was just like, yeah, we'll plan to talk on Monday, I think. Usually plans like that never end up happening anyways. Unfortunately. People really just aren't consistent. I mean, I'll be here. I'll be here. I'll be on Booba. I'll probably play Dallas. I'll probably end with Dallas actually, because I'll probably play Booba for like 4 hours. No, because it's at 2 p.m. I'll probably play Booba up until like an hour and a half before the court case. Try to get a weed pump and then go to the court case and then maybe be done, or we'll see. Yeah. Yep. No dropped frames. Nice. That's what I like to see. Okay, well, in that case, I say we get into some role play then. I say we get into some role play. Lulu, good morning, Lulu. Dude, FIB is in such a good spot right now. Like, we are really in it. Nova's full-time FIB. We're the only actual police department bringing in money for the state. Like, we're in we're in a very good spot right now. Very, very good spot. We got people asking to join the FIB. I mean, It's literally great. It's really great. It's really, really, really great. Okay, I need to change the music. What should we listen to today? No music or some music? Great enough to hire Massimo? Right, yeah. Well, Booba has the memories of Massimo from 3.0, so I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. You mean the guy that got fired and tried to pull a gun on a cop after evading from them in a stolen police cruiser? Let's see. What am I feeling? It's a Monday. 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 What if we... I mean, I definitely need a... we'll just do this. We'll do this. And then when the roleplay starts, I'll just pause it. We'll do this, and then when roleplay starts, I'll just pause the music. We'll have no music, I think. I need a little something while I'm just like waking up and like not really like role playing with anyone right away, you know? I need something. Oh, I'm about to die. I literally have 0 health. Imagine if I just roleplay being passed out in my office and see if anyone actually came. Remember all those locals I shot at the end of the day 2 days ago? Don't die off screen. Oh. Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry. I literally have 0 HP. I don't know how that's possible. I'm immortal. I'm immortal. I'm immortal. Chat, you want to know what's funny about yesterday? So, I realized this. But gaming and as much stimulation as the internet gives you, it suppresses... I don't know if it suppresses dreaming as a whole, but it definitely suppresses your ability to remember your dreams. And the one day that you want to know what's really sad? The one day that I don't get on the computer, I have a dream. And guess what that dream's about? That dream's about roleplay. That dream's about roleplay. I don't remember the entire dream, but I do remember Posey showed up. I remember Posey showed up. I also remember somebody spray painting the outside of the FIB building, like really high up. And there was like a shooter like on top of a building nearby or something like that. I don't remember exactly the whole thing, but that was pretty crazy. Yeah, I remember Posey showed up. Oh man. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That's what I dream about. That's the thing, the day off after from roleplay. My subconscious like, please, God, bring Posey back. So bad. My subconscious is screaming. Okay. Okay. All right, chat. Hello. Maybe your buddies still need to play your local FBI office IRL. With what? With what? What's the word for like things you have, like that you do? With what experience? Not experience. There's another qualifications. With what qualifications? I'm an IT graduate. That's it. I mean, I guess I understand the law a tiny bit from this, but I don't. Be a front desk guy and work your way up. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I was thinking, actually was thinking a little bit. I don't want to be strict about it, but like I feel like maybe I should like force people to dress professionally, like the agents when they're in the field. Unless they're doing stuff like undercover, they should be dressed professionally. It was awkward and -1. Can they be dressed tactical with the vests? Yeah, but I don't want. I don't know. I really don't want to like. I mean, I'm the boss, right? I say what goes, and I think they should be dressed professionally. I mean, they can dress tactical, but it's got to be like. I don't know. I don't know. I've been thinking about this. I don't want to make it mandatory, but I do think they should be dressed more professionally from time to time. Like when they're in the field, if they're driving around with a vest on, they should be dressed like they work in a corporate office. They should wear any plain clothes they want, but vest jackets should be. Yeah, but the thing is, right, is 90% of the time when you see like, and I know this is TV shows and stuff, so obviously it's only like that far, but like you always see FBI people in like dress clothes with the jacket on, or you see them in street clothing with a vest. When that's the only two like modes, right? Business casual on Fridays. I don't know. I don't really. As someone who hates like mandatory clothing and stuff, like you have to dress this way. You have to dress this way. They have LEO style uniform with patches and insignias. Someone's coming to the building right now. Somebody's coming. Who do you think? I'm gonna guess Nova, but it's probably a coin flip between Nova and Keller. All right, I'm going for. Going for sleeping. Going for sleeping? You see an agent in a vest just casually butting? You mean eating a hot dog near you? Well, the jacket, yes. Most FBI people in the field are wearing a suit without a jacket with the FBI jacket, pretty much for wherever they go. FBI sounds wrong now. Yeah, isn't it funny that it's actually the Federal Bureau of Investigation? It's actually the Federal Bureau of Investigation, not the Federal Investigation Bureau. Isn't that funny? RP brain rot. Somebody's just sitting in the elevator. Okay, who is it? Going for meta or power gaming? It's Nova. All right, let's see. Oh, Harold. Nice. So there's Harold and Robin and Riley for Grapeseed. That's 3. E is a cadet. F, I think, is also a cadet. I is LSSD. R is Ranger. SAHP, that's also cadet, I think. So 2 LSSD, 1 Ranger, 3 cadets, 3 Grapeseed, and 2 FIB. If we had 1 more FIB, we would be tied with the other department for most units on duty. Okay. List of things to do today, chat. List of things to do. A hospital checkup. Give the TLDR of protective seizures to as many people in FIB as we can. Write a purchase price subpoena template. So basically, in the sense of like whenever we're gonna seize an asset, we want to know how much they paid for it because that's how much they should be getting back from the state in return for their fines. Get agents the ability to edit fines and delete reports. Request all RV purchases from Greco. Start going after RVs with no plates parked illegally or fake plates. Because guess what? Those can be documented, including the inside, per that conversation with Joy. That sounds like a massive pump. Going around looking for RVs like that, that is a massive pump. And then we also need to give a reminder. Nice. We also need to remind analysts that they need to write reports in third person because they don't really have the cop experience of that. And there was a report the other day, I think it was Shiny wrote, or Jack, I can't remember, that they need to write it in third person. Also, I'd really like Percy to be around because I want him to continue working on that 3D gun subpoena. That needs to be worked on more because that probably could get accepted. He's just got to put more work into it. Okay. That's the goal for today. Oh, so we got to talk to Pennyworth. Oh shit. Okay, text. Okay, thank you. And there's been no mention of the wife and daughter's whereabouts. What was that? What did it say in the message? Hold on. What did it say? Nothing since the... There we go. Hey, I spoke to my friends and fiance. I want to move forward, moving to FIB. Okay. Let's see. Suspicious user. Oh shit, I resigned from PD. I'm now here full time with my full attention now. Nice. Just earned, Hey gang, please check the email chain for further details, but our new front desk document has been deployed. Please begin using this starting Monday. Let me know if you have any questions. Good day, blah, 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 blah. Personally enjoying the day off. We're lucky to have you, Nova. Yeah, it was crazy event day yesterday. The city is probably going to be a bit sleepy today. 200% to 400%. What? Lucky to have you. Hope we can keep living up to your expectation. Not me, you need to live up to it, Strong Rock. Yeah, I didn't drink, but feeling a little hungover. Feeling a little hangover. Probably all the salt and dryness from the Alamo. Yeah, a lot. What is what are some of these things that are at the beginning? OC, what does that mean? Of course. Evil eyes from his RV. What is Mark on about? Does anyone know if the valets have been cracked down on for taking our cars on a joyride overnight? Your car will be wherever you leave it. They kept picking my car up in the night and taking it back to the lot after a joyride. Glad that's been cracked down on. What the hell is this? Vespucci Queens know what you did. R.I.P. Barrick. Who the hell's Barrick? Mark showing his true self? I guess. He's really coming out of his shell. Good for him. Who's Barrick? Just got held up on Joshua Road West near the rail bridge. 4 guys on bikes. PD are yet to arrive. Didn't take anything. Didn't? So you got held up? About to take my statement at Grapeseed. We'll give you a call, Bob, when I'm free. Thank you. Whoever set up the coffee machine in the lobby, it's fantastic. Much better than this tea the Brits have in the break room. Huh. How dare you speak about tea like that? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, it's Pablo. I thought that was Zane. Damn. I really want Zane to get, like, interaction time with other people. Jared and I are currently in Sandy. All right, I'm at the building. No problem. I want this report about the guys who robbed one of us. I'm new to hearing this. I'd like to find out, too. That would be Mark Smith if we're talking about yesterday. Yes, no one holds up or robs the FIB. So every detail I want. Nice! Nova going hard. You love to see it. You love to see it. Update the security SB and out of the radio frequency we will use from now on. I understand its proximity is relatively small, so please notify we immediately if someone infiltrates our radio. They should be changing radios every day. Okay, that's one thing I need to talk to Pablo about. Actually, no, maybe not. No, it's probably a fine. I'd actually welcome the RP of somebody finding out the FIB radio channel. I think that would be good RP. I'm okay with that. As much as I think, like, we should do that, I'd rather someone, is Mueller EU? I thought Mueller was NA. Able to in like 5 minutes. Give me some time. Just waking up. Need to speak with a few people. I will let you know. I need to gauge interests of like Nova and Keller on Mueller, because as much as I would love to just hire Mueller straight up, I hate when there's high command decisions made without consulting anyone, especially people like in other like lower down on the hierarchy, you know what I mean? I really didn't think we'd see Civ radios. Yeah, I'm surprised too. Okay. Meet with agents about Mueller. There we go. All right, I've got a good list for today. Good list. I don't know who the hell Barrick is. Hold on. God, we really need CCTV cameras in here, man. All these people come in this building so regularly. What is Noah doing? Who the hell is Barrick? Like, hello? Good morning.
I have great news.
Who the hell is Barrick?
I don't know.
Okay, all right. Well, what's the news?
I made $35 for the budget.
All right. How do you do that?
I don't know. Some guy was running from the casino from a 37, and I chased him for like 30 seconds. And he's like, I said, if you give up, we'll talk about it. So then he just decided to give me his money in his joints, so I cut him loose.
Oh, nice. Is that an
I mean,
FIB
Gale
report,
was
or did you just make a civilian?
I haven't made any report about it. I'm just, just sticking the budget. It's only $35 and a couple of joints.
All right. I mean, that works. I mean, well, a couple of joints isn't illegal.
No, 49.
Oh, 49.
Yeah,
Oh.
49, yeah. Okay, so apparently Vespucci Queens robbed Jared downstairs of an ID, and apparently Marabuntas have fucked over Zane. Yeah, no, not the building. Absolutely not.
No. Nope. Agreed.
Yep. So that's my priority. Both of those two. Vespucci Queen one is a bit weird because they just said they were Vespucci Queens apparently. So I'll speak to Heidi. I'll get the lowdown, but I'll tell her that you know, if she ever does that at the building again, then
Here's the analogy you need to describe to her. The Vespucci Queens is a cockroach, and we are a kid with a flashlight. They do not want us picking up the rock they're hiding under.
I like that. I will use that.
Yeah,
I will say that's from the deputy director.
Exactly. They do not want us picking up that rock because we don't have to. We really do not have to. But if they make us, we will.
Okay. And now, obviously, I spoke to you about the fines and the other stuff. Yeah, the reason for that is I don't mind like calling an analyst like to do the fine. You know, when I get someone in the cell.
Yeah.
But if they're not around, I can't edit the fines, and it just causes a backlog, right, of unnecessary work. So I thought we used to have it anyway. I
Oh,
thought you used
Keller's
to be able
around
to do it.
too. Where's
Yeah,
Where's
Keller's around
Keller?
too. Don't know.
I need
Probably
to
getting
speak to
changed soon.
you and Keller.
Oh God, what did we do?
Nothing. It's about someone who's interested in working here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Bambi Daniels wants to speak to you.
Oh, about what?
She might be interested in some stuff, right? Don't know.
Okay. All right. Well,
I figured you'd entertain a conversation.
yeah, I will. Call Keller. She's in the basement right now. Have her come up here when she's done.
Any news on any chicken shit shenanigans? I haven't heard anything.
Nope, I had a full disconnect day. I got back to my roots.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yesterday.
Don't think she's picking up.
I mean, she might not be getting very good reception downstairs.
Yeah.
I mean, if Bambi wants to become an analyst, I would be down for
I'll
that.
just go and grab her. What else do we have on my itinerary though?
From you to me or the other way around?
No, you to me. No, me to you.
I don't know. What do you?
Oh, yes, pretty big thing. Failure to. So you know, you like say all these people who have overdue fines and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
It's a misdemeanor.
So failure to pay. Good morning.
Hey, did you just not get a phone call from me?
Did I what?
Did I just call you?
No.
Can you give me a call real quick? Because I think I have your number saved as
Do
something
you got?
else on my
How
phone
do
stuff.
you not have her number?
No, it's not. I don't have a number. It's
Probably that bitch that whines about everything.
no. I do have Keller's number. It was just saved as Keller instead of Leo LSPD.
Oh.
Because that's how I save all my contacts. Yeah, I just
Yeah,
don't update them.
Well, it's
See?
Leo
okay.
FIB now.
Well, yeah, but you know, do you know how many contacts I have? Look,
Chief
I
of
used
Staff
to
Bambi.
remember the old city. Do you know how many contacts I saved over there?
I don't know if she should go
Two.
straight to Chief of
I
Staff.
saved legitimately 2 contacts.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get this out of the way first, considering that he's
Okay.
around right now and already wants to talk. So, guess who approached me a couple of days ago, last day I was in the office, about becoming an agent?
Bob Smith.
No.
Wait.
I don't think you'll guess, but you can keep guessing.
Louis Bloom.
Nope.
He hates us.
Randy Wrangler.
No.
Sam Bass.
He's dead. That would be awfully scary if Sam Bass came here looking for a
Sven
job.
Williams.
I would be
came for a
more
job.
concerned why he was asking for a job rather than that he was not dead. No, it's Mueller.
Huh?
Yeah,
The
Judge
judge.
Magistrate Mueller. Spoke to him a little bit. He expressed his, I guess, boredom with the DOJ, and has basically stated he's interested in working here. And I like the guy. He said he does. He said he did have police training experience in the past. I want to hear what you guys have to say about him. If you have any complaints, if you have any concerns, you know. If we did hire him, it would probably be as a new agent trainee, and his, phase would be like 4 or 5 weeks.
So he wants to jump ship from DOJ.
We actually need him. What about a prosecutor? as prosecutor.
I don't think he'd be interested in that.
He
he's
that
done
was a
that.
part of what he said he was interested in doing, but I don't think he just wants to do that. He wants to be an agent with a focus on the prosecution and helping out.
I mean, ultimately, it's your choice.
I understand. I
yeah.
understand he has
Mhm.
police training.
Well, no, that's why I'm asking you guys right now. If you guys have anything to say, now's the time. I'm not hiring him if one of you does not want to hire him.
It's not I don't want to hire Thomas. I think Thomas is a good person. I think he's a good prosecutor when he doesn't fucking get in my way. I think that Thomas would need acclimating to or whatever.
Acclimating.
Acclimating, yeah, that word, yeah, very smart I am. To the way things are done here, because although he says he has police experience, the amount of people that came to PD like, yeah, I got experience, and you put them out in the field and they panic.
Do you want to
no
interview
idea what
him?
they're doing. I don't necessarily want to. I don't think an interview is necessary because we all know who he is, right? I think the interview. I don't do interviews.
Yeah, but
right?
understanding it well, I mean, you're the most senior agent right now, Nova. You're not a senior agent, you're not a special agent, but you are, you've been here the longest out of all the
You right.
agents. No,
We got you
you're
right.
no.
Oh.
No, you're still probationary. You've been through
I
your
am probationary.
you
I'm
still have been you still have been through your probationary phase the longest.
Wait, so how long have I got now? 8 months? 8 months now?
When were you officially hired?
I don't
The
know.
March, officially hired
Was
in
it
March,
March?
both of us. Yeah.
Both of us in
You're on
March.
the early March, mine's on the end of March.
Okay, so yeah, you've got 8 or 9 months.
8 or 9? That's a long time.
Yeah, I told you. You remember what I said to you?
That's a long time, yeah. You did say a year.
Mm-hmm.
Then I get free healthcare and stuff.
Yeah,
And a
then you get
pension.
benefits.
I
And a
get benefits,
401k.
What's a 401k? What money? I got $401,000?
So 401k is basically where you can choose to have a portion of your paycheck taken out, and it's matched by either us or the government. And you, well, I guess we would be the government. And then once you either quit or get fired, or I guess choose to take it out, or you basically get a shit ton of money. It's like a retirement fund.
But on a more serious note, Mueller, my concern is that I think Mueller should ride with agents.
Oh, no, that was something I was gonna do. If we were gonna hire him, he's not gonna go in the field alone. He can conduct investigations, but it's gonna be overseen by one of you guys. And if he's in the field, he's with you guys. He's basically like a step up from an analyst. He has the authority, but he's not doing it alone.
And then my only concern with something like that, right, is I'm pretty sure that some of the analysts and stuff have career ambitions here, right? That's my only other concern, right? People who are actively, putting the work in and trying to show more, right? How do we?
No, I
how
understand,
does
but
that
I mean,
get perceived to them?
I've made it very clear, that they need police training, right? And I'm starting to, like for instance with Jack, right? Jack has pretty much gained our trust. He's worked here for quite a long time. He's doing a very good job. And maybe someday Jack will be an agent. But that will be a very long process, and it will be something that one of you, or maybe someone that we designate in the future, will be responsible for basically training analysts to be field agents. And I mean, right now the thing is they're getting some of that experience. You know, they now have access to pretty much everything we do, and
Yeah,
you
but
know,
that doesn't total to the amount to like experience being on the
no, no,
field
no, no, no,
though.
no, no. I'm
Like
not saying
paperwork
that.
might be, yeah.
It's they're learning the different. They're learning the simplistic parts of it, the most simple parts, right? I when you guys are in the field doing things and there's an analyst around, take them out, have them be on you know, like primary radio with you and allow them to like listen to it and ask them to ask questions.
Right. Okay.
Also, we need to reinforce something that I realized I never really explained to the analysts is like basic report writing techniques. Things like, you know, I most of them I don't think I even know police codes, so that hasn't been a problem. But like writing in third person and whatnot, because they are writing, you know, debriefs occasionally. Just think of the analyst, if you go in the field and take one with you, think of them like a cadet, right? Try to explain as much as you can when you're doing it, and also anything paperwork wise, just hand off to them.
Yeah. Okay.
So like, for instance, say Nova goes out and arrests someone for drug trafficking or felony in possession intent to distribute. If you have an analyst with you, have them, you know, write a subpoena with them, right? Like, have them rewriting it, but coach them through it and your articulation. Because that's something that I want them to handle soon. Right, Nova? When, you know, when you're doing a bust and you have, you know, you have an analyst with you, train them to write subpoenas and whatnot.
Yeah, that's what. So this is the analysts, right? Are the backbone for agents.
And
They are
that,
the support
yes,
structure for
exactly,
agents.
exactly. And that's why we
basically it, and
can't really, we need analysts. We
have a
honestly,
ton, don't we?
analysts are more valuable than we are right now.
That is true.
Because the work we're doing and the money we're bringing in is from the analyst work.
Yeah, mainly because they're doing all the legwork. I mean,
And that's
that
why
yeah.
I think Bambi. Do you know how methodical she is?
No,
How much work
I
she-
would hire Bambi as an analyst.
Well, I think you should call Bambi and call her down here and have a conversation. She didn't
But
say
does
she
she want to
wanted to
work with
be.
us?
I'm not sure. Like, I'm sure that Strong Rock, I think she wants to know about the position and she had ideas for the PD. But I mean, if Strong Rock and
I'm
her
pretty
pitch
sure
an
she's
idea,
very, very loyal to Bob.
That's fine.
I mean, yeah. Well, I mean,
hey, yo,
I don't know about
there is no
that.
allegiance here in the FIB anymore. We
Like,
can steal.
like, yeah, no, I get that. Like poaching,
We
trust
can
me, I
do
don't
what the
mind that.
fuck we
But
want.
Well, here's the thing, right?
her allegiance stays with Bob, and she made that pretty.
That can
clear.
change.
That can
I mean, look at all the
change.
people here, right? I mean, like when we first hire them, we don't know them. They don't know us. They, you know, they say they're gonna do a good job and they're, you know, they're gonna be loyal. But I mean, I would say we have probably some of the best loyalty, right? I'd say we're second to Grapeseed at the moment.
Yeah, probably actually, yeah.
People would die for Harold.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I mean, I would hire Bambi if that's what she wants to talk about.
I asked if she was still around.
So where do you guys think you maybe okay, so here's something we could do, right? Hire Mueller as analyst slash kind of prosecutor. And basically, well, the only thing is, right, if we hire him as an analyst, the other analysts are going to see it, and then...
He'd have to be around as well. That's the thing, when we're around, otherwise he can't go out.
Yeah, exactly.
You get what I mean?
Which is, yeah. Well, yes. That's kind of why it makes sense to make him an analyst. Because if, you know, if he will only be able to go in the field with you guys anyways, then making him an analyst instead of just an agent right away
Yeah,
probably
I
is a
would.
safer move.
Yeah, and it makes everyone else not feel like all the work was. I'd make him
And
an analyst
well,
and
yeah, I mean, I can still see the analyst being like, "Oh, well, he's an analyst and then he's an agent before me." I
That
guess.
shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen.
I mean, it's either going to be that. I guess what we could do is we could spin it as we're starting to explore the opportunity of analyst to agent, and that they should be excited about it instead of upset. I think the only person
Yeah.
that would really maybe get under the skin of is Jack, because I think Shiny and Watson they're not around as much as Jack is, but they do good work.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
Jack's probably my first choice to make an agent.
I think we have to make an example, right? I think anyone who comes in as an agent has to be somebody who is like, I mean, Forcer. I mean,
Yeah. Posey.
somebody's Posey. Yeah, anybody who we know, bang job. Don't worry about it. With Muller, like, he's great. He's not tested in the field. For me personally, he's potentially a liability in that sense, right? I think he would have to come in as an analyst, right? We give him that respect, but in terms of patrol work and stuff, he'd have to be trained. He
Yeah.
just would.
And I think that's fine. We should do it that way.
Because I
Now.
will be honest, Jack would be the next agent who we trained, right?
Yeah.
Who we took out and we trained.
There's two things with Jack right now. I know Jack. We've gotten to know Jack. And there was a little bit of a hiccup when there was kind of like it had to do with the Littleman and like coming in the building when he was security and like he was doing like the protocol, right? He was doing protocol properly, but there was like when how thunder happens, it's and rain, it's a warm front meeting a cold front. I think Jack needs to have a sort of like a
backbone.
no, I'm kind of the opposite. Not he. I think he does have a backbone. I think he needs to see the other side of it. You know what I mean?
You need to read the room.
Yeah. I mean, it's that. It's more or less just we need to. He needs to start that. I think that's my only complaint right now, right? Like, obviously, he's still an analyst and he's still got a ways to go, but he needs to get more like experience
On the
interacting with criminals and being able to like hold his own conversation wise.
Okay. All right. Give me some time with Jack. Yeah, let me take Jack out for a few.
Yeah, both of you. I want both of you.
Yeah, I'm taking him out.
I think because I really want the FIB to be a place where you work hard, you get rewarded, right?
Yeah, I agree.
I think like I said, the agent position is it is arguably, now what I've told you with the misdemeanor thing, right? We could detain and bring anyone to the building and make them pay their fines and search them. Do you understand how powerful? So
I mean, did you not know that failure to pay fine was a
no? I know it
misdemeanor?
was, but we haven't been doing it, right?
We haven't.
Doing it. And here's the thing:
we did for a little bit, but we just stopped.
Most people that do these weed runs and whatnot, like
have
Joseph
fines?
Costello, and that would fuck them.
Oh, you mean like we would detain them in a traffic stop and they'd have to get out of the car and we'd have to search it and all that?
We'd have to search it and all that because it's
hold on. Do we have the ability to transport them though? Because they could just pay the fine then and there, and then you can't detain them longer. You can force them, right? Right? You can say, you've got overdue fines, you need to pay these, and they could say no, right? And then you can arrest them.
Yeah,
and
we don't
then
have to tell them anything. We tell them you have to pay the fine. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is, right, so say you pull someone over in a traffic stop,
Yeah.
say they were fleeing from a 37, you don't have any other reason, um, then you stop them and say you don't have a reason
Well,
to
then it
search
comes
them or
down
the
to smell
car.
of marijuana stuff or like that. You know, if they've got joints on the, you know, you'd have to establish. You'd have to get to PC at some point. I understand what you're saying. I'm not dumb, right? I understand how it works. They
I
have the
think,
chance to pay the citation,
yeah, getting
or
them
if they
out of the
don't, fuck them.
car as a, you know, to pay their fines, that I think could work, right? If you need articulation to have them step out of the car, you
No,
know,
yeah.
maybe it's a clean
Any
civilian with
traffic,
no reckless
any
evading.
tra- any traffic stop, you can order someone out of a car. That's already been like
There's no
done.
articulation
Yeah.
for officer
Well,
safety
there's a
anymore.
case.
Well, there is an
There
articulation
is
for
a
officer
case for
safety,
all
but
of
that's
that. Yeah.
so easy to
It
prove,
is.
right?
It
Out
is.
a side of the road,
But like,
like
you know,
scared of being hit.
yeah, I mean, I prefer, at least when I do traffic stops, if they don't have any sort of evading or anything like that, and it's not a busy road, you know, I feel like
It comes down to be able to articulate it, right?
yeah, that's true.
You won't tell a person you have a history of evading, right? So on and
Yeah,
so
but you can
forth.
look
But
it up.
I get what you're saying. Yeah, but you can. No, I get it. I get where you come from. I get what you're putting down. Put it that way. Well, the point is, right, is as soon as people clock on, you know, oh, I've got X amount of fines, you know, at least it will force people to start paying fines more as well, right? That's the pseudo effect that we all wanted. We need a fear factor. This is a fear factor.
Yeah,
DOJ disapproves of what we're doing, then that's on them.
yeah,
Speaking of
They have to tell
DOJ,
us.
Parker just texted me saying that one of the justices told him to give the docket access to the FIB analyst.
wait, what? One of the justices?
Yeah. He
Who?
said that's what he was told by one of the justices as they wanted to do that. They wanted to give access to the FIB analyst for the docket access.
Okay, hell yeah.
Okay.
But who's the justice? Can you call him and just get some clarification over the phone? That way, yeah,
Yeah.
because that's
Yeah.
fine. I'm fine with that. FIB analysts should have access to docket because they'll be the ones doing that kind of work anyways. That
Okay.
then
I'll
we
just do it.
literally they can do all the work up until the asset seizure.
Okay.
That's good. Okay. All right. Yeah, so I guess we'll I like Percy's opinion on this too, considering Percy did bounty hunter work and all that, and I think, you know, this would be good. He should be involved in this.
For Muller or
Well, both.
yeah, he should be
The
involved in
the
everything.
the
Yeah.
fine stuff as well as the Mueller stuff.
I'm going to be honest. The bounty hunters are non-existent.
They
Unfortunately,
are, but
we
he
have to
was
do
one
this
and
work.
probably one of the more active ones. So I'd like him, you know, he probably can provide some, you know, information and advice, right?
We also have a lot more power than bounty hunters.
We
You have to
do.
remember.
Mm-hmm. And also, if you're ever hunting for people and you
Yeah.
know they're around or think they might be around or just wondering if they're around, what you can do, and you could probably you can ask Greco too to get more clarified information. But if you go into you guys can get the job records, right?
What?
Yeah, so top 3 lines MDW, bottom subpoena data job records. You should be able to do that.
Okay.
So we need to get Mark around and all get this going at one time. But he has his software where you can plug in that document that you get from that, and then it will literally show you the last day they worked, how long, how many hours they worked in that time span, what days, etc. And you could see like, oh, the last active thing they did working was tow. They checked in an hour ago and they haven't checked out. And you'll be able to find people a lot easier like that.
Right.
Judge Prescott.
But is this?
Prescott.
Oh,
whatever
and
his
he's the
name
one
is.
that's been he's the one that's been handling our docket posts anyways. So okay, all right, good.
Mhm.
So, right, just so we're very clear, because I was always very skeptical of this, we do not need to write a subpoena for this information.
No, because that is state
Okay.
records. So, for instance, right? Remember when we were talking to Greco and he was saying about the vehicle purchase history?
Yeah.
And he would say, "Oh yeah, you could just subpoena, and I'll fill it. I'll give it to you guys as soon as possible." He has access to that information, does not need any approval to do it, and neither would we if we did have access.
Okay.
So one thing the analysts are going to start doing is when they're filling out a CAF and they have like 6 cars, they're going to write a subpoena and put in those 6 cars and request the purchase price.
Makes sense.
But yeah, going forward, you can use that information to find people. And you could probably, if Greco's around when you're around, you could just call up Greco and ask him to give you the latest information on that person, because he can see state pay, he can see job history, he can see state purchase. So like if they went to Up and Adam and bought a meal, he can see like the latest time they were around.
Oh, yeah, I remember this now. Hang on, we actually do have a problem.
What's that? Also,
You
tell
do have
Parker
to
that's I'm okay with that, Keller.
You
Yeah.
do have to take them to the DMV.
Do you?
Yes, because we cannot pay. We cannot force them to pay fine.
Yeah, tell Parker that there is an FIB analyst MDW role, and if you can just give them the ability through that.
Let me just call a DMV worker.
Well, here's the thing, Nova, right?
One second.
Okay.
Hello, this is Agent Gallagher of the FIB. I'm just calling. When you find somebody at the DMV, what is your input on the computer?
Charge. I think they charge over the phone.
Right. So, sorry. I'm just trying to gauge, because we as FIB, right, when we get somebody, should be able to fulfill that function, right? If somebody wants to pay the fine themselves, does that make sense? Because obviously you guys do it when they just want to come in and pay the fine, but when we force them to pay it, right, we should have a function for that. So, is this in the MDW you said, or is this just? Yeah. So it's fine pay, and then you put the state ID in, and then you put.
They should probably. Is that how they're doing it?
Okay, right. Yeah, so we do have that. Okay, wonderful. Thank you for clarifying that. Wonderful. All right. Thank you very much. All right, bye-bye. No, we're good. It's fine pay. So, Kelly, you know about that?
About what? About the fine?
/fine pay, and then you put the state ID in, and then.
Oh, yeah.
You know about all that. Okay. Yeah. So they
I
must
mean,
fix that from
if
last
you
time
want
I
to
did it.
transport them to make them pay, I mean that's fine, right? I mean,
No, we don't have to. We can do it on the spot.
Okay, good. So I would say that we don't the less likely we are to have to like explain that in court,
It was before, right, when I first started doing FIB and we were told this, I had to take people to the station and speak to a guy there. But now they've put it in.
Well, also you do have to speak to a judge, right? Because you need to figure out how much money they have in their bank account.
Oh yeah, 100%. If they refuse to pay. But if they refuse to pay, right?
Yeah, then you can arrest them. Then you can arrest them because they have to.
And this is the thing as well, right? This relies on a judge. No, well, I'm just gonna ping judges. Fuck it. I'm just gonna ping judges.
Yeah, might as well do it. I have no fucking problem doing that. Also,
I mean, yeah, it's a necessity of the job.
Parker said that if we need anything from him, just send him a text. He's gonna try and help us.
Can he give the agent role the ability to edit and pay fines and all that? Can you ask him that?
Yeah. Hold on.
Edit, delete, basically just do all the things that the bounty hunters were doing with
And
fines.
report. Edit. We need. Sorry.
Why
We need
reports?
the ability.
I don't think he can do that.
He can. He just needs to ask the one of the Supremes or.
Well, what
Greco
reports are you
to
talking
have a-
about, Nova? Are you talking about FIB reports?
Well, I mean, just in general, yeah. Just like if there's a crap report that we need to make and just get rid of, right?
Yeah, I mean, I
there's-
can.
There's no. I mean, nobody's gonna do anything dumb. You know what I mean? It's just
No,
for
I know,
FIB
I know.
agent.
Yeah, yeah.
Just for agent.
Mhm. Nice. Look at us getting empowered by the
'Cause
DOJ.
say as an example, you know.
Look at us
you
getting
make-
empowered. Hey, you guys
If
need
you
anything?
make an error finding someone, yeah, right, which we're all human. The only way you
Yeah,
can
that
get that
happens.
fixed, yeah, is by speaking to a member of PD command, which is stupid.
It goes to the state. It goes to the state.
He said he can send that up to the chain. May take a little bit. I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless he's a Supreme Justice, he can make the decision on the fly. I guess.
It needs to be. It needs to be. It's not a Supreme Justice. It's just a anyone who has access to the MVW. So
Yeah,
if
it's an
someone
IT
like
thing.
Montag. It's Montag or the governor. All right. So yeah. I think that's a good meeting. Good meeting. Good power.
Okay, so do we want to hire Mueller as an analyst, or do we want to?
Yes.
What? Okay.
Yeah, I agree with.
Well, wait for
Nova.
Percy. Get your.
Yeah, I want to
opinion
get
of
Percy's
first,
opinion
right?
too.
All right, and then I don't know how I can't put it in your pocket, but there's $35 for the budget.
I don't.
We have around.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
7K left on the
What the hell? No, we don't. We got
Armory.
27,000. Oh,
No, on the armory.
In the there's
Yeah.
six
credit.
6K
Yeah,
left in the armory. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna not put all of it in there because I'm gonna wait
don't.
until we get our first stimulus from the mayor's office, and then what I'll do is I'll start slowly paying off you guys for the things you bought.
Don't need to pay me off.
You don't?
No, let's get the let's just keep the
Okay.
let's just concentrate on operating first, right? And then when results start coming in, right? Because we need to see if we're making or losing money. If we're making money, it's time to pay out.
Well, I
If
mean,
we're
here's
not
the thing.
making
The
money-
mayor's office is going to pay us. They're going to be giving us money because we're doing work for the state.
It depends how much money.
It's going to be 50 to 60K a month.
Okay. Well, yeah, we can figure this out, right? I'm not in a rush for money. I'm being paid by the state. I get an hourly wage. We're not in a rush. Are you in a rush, Calla, for money?
Nope.
Yeah, so we can wait and see how finances are. Yeah.
Okay, good. In that case, let's. I think we just operate normally with buying things out of the armory, but just be a little more conscientious about what we're using, right? For now, okay? Until we get the first month of money from the mayor's office. I don't think it'll be a problem, but let's at least just be a little bit more, because the less money we spend on the armory, the more money I'll have to give people bonuses and whatnot.
Oh, okay.
And I want to do that.
And honestly, we should think about bonuses once we are actually generating revenue.
Yeah,
rather
no,
than-
I know,
Yeah,
but that's why I said when we get
I just received a message from Montag. He just said probably better chasing this off with Greco. The fines and the just speak to, the ability to edit fines and stuff.
Yeah, no, that's Greco
Yeah.
has given
Speak
it
to
to us
Greco.
in the past. I just thought because that Parker asked, if we needed
You could-
anything.
Might as well. Yeah.
He could just. So, I mean, do we have what are analysts? They have their own classification, don't they? in the
Yeah, and they
MVW?
can edit fines. They already have that ability.
Right. So it's just a case of we need that adding on to agents' functions.
Mm-hmm.
and the ability to delete reports.
Yeah, hopefully Greco will be around today, and I'll just ask him. Who is that?
Yeah, so it's the ability to delete reports and that. I'm fine.
Shiny's
don't- is it-
around. If you needed someone to do it, he can do that right now.
Who's Shiny?
Yeah. Did you need to do one of those already, Nova? You said edit a fine.
No. I just mean like in the future.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I just know you
Yeah.
messaged me or asking about it.
Yeah, I'm asking about it because I see a medium problem if it happens, right? I see problems before they occur.
Right.
Rather
Well,
than sort it out before it happens.
good. All right. Well, one of you go take Shiny out. All right.
Yeah.
Go do some hunting,
Speaking
find
of-
some people with fines, etc.
What happened to the court case?
Guilty. Life in
Oh,
prison.
it was found life in prison. Okay.
Yep.
There's no update on the docket. I couldn't make it.
Oh my God. There's. Oh.
So
No, it's all
it's,
right. It worked out. I mean, he didn't even show up.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, life in prison with the possibility of parole if he ever wakes up. So we put away a Class A felony for life.
Keller, can
Yeah.
you send me a outfit, by the way?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can.
Also, I'm asking for your guys' opinion on this again. Obviously, I'm not gonna get. I don't really care. And as someone who had been forced to wear things in the past they didn't really want to, I'm not gonna be strict with uniform. But I would prefer if we're in the office that we're wearing like office clothing.
Okay,
Okay.
that's fine. Like I said, I just came up here.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think.
Mm-hmm.
For those fines and shit, Nova, when you guys are going and hunting them down, I'm gonna have an analyst create a report and where we can catalog all of the fines we're bringing in. So when people ask how much money we brought in, we've got a number.
Call me dumb. Where's the top list? Where's this list?
What list?
I thought we had a list of like heavy hitters who we were after.
For overdue fines, yeah, we do. You go into documents on the email chain. You might have to scroll up.
Wait.
Actually, it's under classified. Morning, J-Rod.
Yeah.
Morning.
If you scroll up, you can see total unpaid fines from January 1st.
Got it. Yeah. Okay.
And then there you go. There's all your targets. It might need to be updated because that was from the 7th. If you need an updated one, just email Watson.
I don't think that's one. I see a name on there that's probably not.
Well, again, this was from the 7th, so...
Yeah. Like Piper Drake has no fines. Edgar Valentin's dead, I think.
I mean, you could start crossing them off that list if you want. It's probably good. Or just get an updated one. Just get an updated one from Watson. Just email him, get an updated one, and then start going down the list and crossing names off and whatnot.
Should we like you know how we have the most wanted, top wanted, whatever the fuck list, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think we would be able to like now update it to the current ones?
What do you mean?
Basically like terrorist, top police evader or something like that, like most wanted, and people with current warrants and shit like that. Do we want to go down that route and just enforce
How
it,
the
shit
sheet
like that?
Yeah, I mean, we can do that. I mean, that's something that I've, theorized in the past, having like an FIB top 10 most wanted where
we
have,
that.
I mean, if you want to try to, work on that and maybe get like some sort of visual up for it with pictures and like what they're wanted for.
Right. Like,
yeah, you could do that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna take thingy out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Remember, ask Shiny to throw up a report for up to like current day all the fines we're bringing in, right? You know what I'm saying?
You want?
So like right now we have report 18036 FIB seized vehicles report 2024. We need a FIB fines paid report 2024. So then you guys can have
FIB
the
paid fine. Okay.
yeah, just have him
Yeah,
like
gotcha.
basically recreate the vehicle
Okay.
seized report, but for fines,
Fines paid. Okay.
and make sure that gets updated.
Yeah, so I was wondering if we could like do that because right now we want to show force, right? So if we have something like that, I
Yeah, no,
feel like if
I've
we can
wanted that
improve,
for a bit now.
yeah,
I just having a visual is how it starts, because right, we have
yeah,
like a basically I need you or you to hire someone or someone else here to create a visual of those, right?
yeah,
Like name,
yeah, I could
wanted,
like
picture of them, and we can
see.
present that at like PD meetings and stuff. And
Mm-hmm.
maybe we even, if we get to a point where we have a good amount of money, we can start paying cops for helping.
Right. Yeah, like bonuses and whatnot. I mean, I'm down to do that today. Besides that, Montag said he'll take care of the docket posting ability, but the additional things for agents should go through Greco. Let me just respond to that.
Yeah, I'll add that to my list of things to ask for from Greco. Can you just apply the analyst role to agents? I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that.
I need food. I'm starving.
Me too. I feel like I'm about to pass out.
Okay, yeah, I'll get you.
Thank you, Keller. I mean, I could do it temporarily, right? If hold on. I mean, there's an analyst around right now, though, so. Let's see. Dude, I'm so happy with the way things are going, man. Oh my god. Oh, it's so, things are so good right now. And look at like the DOJ and like everyone wanting to like give us everything we need. Isn't that great? God, I gotta let my cat in. She's like freaking out. Things are so good. Yeah, we need that. We need that report. We need that fines being forced to be paid so that we can. Oh my God! 1, 2, 3, 4. God damn, we've got so many FIB on duty right now. I think there's more FIB on duty than any other department right now. LSSD, grapeseed. You just gonna stare at me, or?
Can I come in?
Sure.
How are you?
I'm good.
You still in the wheelchair?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna go to the hospital today and see if I can maybe like get the cast off my legs. I don't know.
I was in the hospital for 2 days, and no one was letting me out. There was no doctors. I kept hitting my little red button, and nobody was responding. So I ripped my IV out, and I begged. I messaged a bunch of people. The only person that responded was Gamble.
Oh, and he came and broke you out?
Yeah. They can't hold me there against my will.
No, they can't. But you Huh.
I had a concussion.
You could probably sue for
Nah.
being trapped in a hospital room.
EMS eventually came and fixed up my my IV injury, and then made sure I was okay to leave. I guess I got in a or a bike accident.
What? Do you remember it?
No.
Oh, that's not
I
good.
remember
What else don't
I
you
was-
remember?
I was rail riding, and that was it.
You get hit by a train?
No. There's no trains. That's why I like doing it.
Well, I mean,
Is
just
it-
because you don't see trains doesn't mean there isn't trains.
Maybe there was a train. I was on the subway line.
Yeah. I mean, you could have gotten hit by a train.
Maybe. All I know is when I woke up, my bike was under the bridge.
Under what bridge?
The one that's near the
Stab City?
No, it was over by Little Bighorn. Under the San Andreas Avenue Bridge.
Oh, you're
That's where the
talking about
subway
like
turns.
in the canals?
Like right before the canals. It wasn't in the canals.
Oh. Oh, so you were coming up out of the sewer and on those train lines?
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay, gotcha. Wow, I'm glad you're okay.
All right. Sorry for smacking you.
Who was that?
That would be the new security line.
The new
That's,
security
JT.
line?
Yeah, we have the security radios now.
How's the battery life?
Battery life is strong, but not permanent.
Yeah, that's gonna get expensive. How expensive are they?
Also, they're $1,000.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
There's also range on them.
Well, I mean, that's not a big deal. I mean, it's not like it's, you know, the building. You'll be fine in the building, right?
Yeah, we'll be fine in the building. I can also hear from here to the DMV.
Oh.
Because I was on a radio with Gamble before, and he was harassing me while I was trying to do work.
I need to talk to Pablo. We need to get a, I need a kit for security, like defined, and how much it's going to cost, right? And how often it needs to be
Yeah.
bought.
I mean, I can look right now. I still have my SAS license.
Yeah. Well, you can only get, what, tasers and handcuffs from that, right?
I don't even think we can get handcuffs. We can get tasers and vests.
Tasers and
Might-
vests. Well, I
We
mean,
might be able to get handcuffs. I'm not sure. Also, Nova said something about bounty hunting.
yeah.
Is this a new thing for the FIB?
Not really. But we are going to start going after people with unpaid fines. What?
What qualifies you to do this? What qualifies someone to be able to do this?
Being an agent? Hold on. Are you saying you want to do bounty hunting?
Yes. I've been wanting to be a bounty hunter forever, but I took the security line.
I mean... Hold on.
At least let me be somebody.
Good morning, Shiny.
Oh,
Good morning, sir.
Shiny went with her.
Are you with Nova right now?
Yes, sir.
Make sure she allows you to be on main frequency while she's with you, or while you're with her, so you can listen to comms and learn, you know, whatnot.
She informed me
When
to be on main.
me and Biggs
Alright,
were
good.
together, we would play a game. When he was bounty hunting, we'd play a game called Directory Roulette, where we'd look up random people that were on the directory and see if they had a fine or not.
Well, what I can have, if that's something you want to do, and Keller is gonna go do that, you can run along with Keller and, you know, learn and watch.
Okay. I'm down.
Keller's not on frequency. I'll wait till she gets back. I think she went to go get food.
Okay. Anything else happening?
That's a good question. Just there's someone that's interested in working here that I was discussing with Nova and Keller.
Oh, who's that?
Moeller.
Mueller?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh,
What?
that little twerp.
What? He's a nice guy.
I've known him since before he was even before he had his bar license. He's always been a little twerp. He keeps his ringer on.
Who calls someone a twerp?
I do.
That's what does that even mean?
He's a twerp.
Yeah, but what does that mean?
He's a little guy. He's like a nerd.
I mean, he doesn't really strike me as a nerd.
He's kind of a nerd.
But I was talking with them about, he's interested in working here. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna hire him as, considering, he does technically have law enforcement experience. He told me that. He's been a judge, he's been a prosecutor for the state. Actually, he was the DA, wasn't he? For a little bit.
When he was the DA and a judge, he kept his cell phone ringer on loud the entire time.
Well, I'm not gonna complain. He answers the phone whenever I call him, so. But what's your opinion on him besides him being a twerp?
He's okay.
You have any gripes?
I just think he's a twerp. I think he's a good worker. I don't know.
I'm gonna have to do the thing I did with Keller with him.
What's that?
When I bring him in and I talk to him before I hire him, and I just ask him if there's anything he needs to tell me. And I just double down.
You did that with me.
Yeah, I know. I did it with you at the you at Jack and Pablo.
Echo did that with me too.
Yeah, it's a boss's way of learning things that they need to know without even knowing what they're need to know.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm
Also-
gonna grill him.
Make sure he signs an NDA. Oh, as a talker.
Yeah, he will. But right now, he's probably gonna be hired as an analyst. That's where we've kind of gotten to. He wants to be an agent, and I, as much as I want to hire him, are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
You don't look fine.
No, I'm okay. Or just a headache.
Oh, okay. He wants to be an agent, and that's what he's expressed. But and he'll probably be the first person to go from an analyst to an agent because he has police training. But this is a good place to start, right? Because we don't know how good his police experience is and all that.
Right. Why does he want to be here?
I think he said he was bored of being DOJ.
Is that not concerning?
I mean, I guess it could be. I mean, people get bored of things. They move on.
I guess. I think he's a good worker. It's very strange to me that he wants to be FIB.
Honestly, it has made me more motivated overall since our talk. But where is Keller? Where is Keller?
She probably has a little beep boop.
A what?
A little beep, a little blip. That's the word.
Yeah. No. She's in Vespucci.
Oh, is she? Oh yeah. Is she at the market?
I think so. Yeah. I was there as Greco was killing Sass a couple days ago.
How was he killing Sass?
I think they wrote it out of legislation.
Oh, okay, good.
There was an announcement, I think.
Was there?
Oh shit, the mayoral votes. Oh, thank God.
Who the fuck is? Oh, he's that guy from Mirror Park. Very
Yeah.
local.
Apparently a drug trafficker. I don't know.
Eh.
I mean, it's better than Merv for us, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's better than Merv.
I voted for Rodney, but I don't think he's been around.
It's better than Merv.
I think if he was around more, he would have made a great mayor. I don't see an announcement about any of that.
I think you got to go to the actual section 16. I don't know. It's wherever it ends up being. I think they took the whole licensing thing out so that anyone can do it. Drug trafficker better than Merv. I mean, it really is.
He didn't tell me anything.
Huh.
I hope he talked to Maxwell.
Going all the way to El Rancho, Mirror Park. Left, he's 15, crashing out.
Oh, nice. Nova's on it.
No plate on the vehicle, northbound El Rancho, heading into Mirror Park.
I still see
Nova's
it.
doing it! Let's go, Nova!
Trying to catch him right behind you.
Let's go, Nova!
Okay, firm, I prefer you to take primary as you're on marked vehicle. Right, off-road, off-road. Eastbound in the
It's
hills.
still there.
He's flipping, he's good.
Is it?
Reversing southeast up the hill.
What was that?
It's still
yes,
here.
it
It
is.
still says the same structure.
Affirm.
One more marked unit, yes, please.
Maybe.
Item 19 on Richmond County.
Well, I did just pull it up. It should be
You got it,
refreshed.
you got it.
Foster 28. I'm already nearby if you want me to catch instead of you.
I'm so happy, man. I'm so happy. Things are so good, dude.
It also still says that
Alright,
bounty
okay,
hunters
available channel
are
ID, so
need
fucking
a
name.
SAS license.
Oh, really? That's
Yes.
funny.
Channel 2 should be available.
Yeah, when Keller comes back, I'll
the crowd,
ask
go
her
westbound
to
in the
take
crowd,
you
you
along
cannot
so you
follow.
can, because I think that's what. I mean, she may not do that, but you can still go with her.
Skip tracer lead. Any SAS licensed individual appointed by the warden of DOC responsible for the. Oh wait, this is for the lead of bounty hunters. Any SAS licensed individual appointed by the warden of DOC responsible for the hiring, training, and assignment of bounty hunters. Bounty hunters shall be assigned
Could've
similar
gone
equipment to
off
the
on
other
Elysian
public
Fields
sector
freeway
SAS
towards
employees, but will operate
Popular.
independently of any
I-6
law
is
enforcement
gonna
organization.
76 over there.
The skip tracer
Like a
lead will
purple and colored
liaise
Dinka
with the
occupied
Attorney
one
General's
time.
office and the judiciary to receive
The
information,
one with the
assignments, and
Dinka
bench
is
warrants
up.
for execution.
I-6 is code 6 in northbound Popular Street.
Yeah, I don't know then. He was saying he killed it right there, but I don't know.
He might have just said that. He might be planning. He might be working on something for it.
That's just unfortunate.
You know, he wrote this when he was on
But it is-
vacation.
he's-
SAS legislation.
I
Yeah.
didn't even know a little
He
jump
wrote
was
this
a,
when he was in
a thing.
Hawaii.
Neither did I. But he did it.
I feel like he did it on
That,
accident.
that's what he does
saying
on
when he came back.
vacation.
He listen. This was the same vacation where when he came back, he wasn't the same. You remember that?
No plate, purple clothing.
Oh, the 2-week one.
Yeah.
Where did
Yeah,
you
I think I
catch him
remember that.
delivering stuff?
He came back.
Far-
He did that shit with FIB.
Wonder what the chances of him returning the
No, that was
form,
before, actually.
I-6 is gonna
Eh,
76
no,
over
I
to
don't
form.
remember.
That was after. That was much after.
Yeah, it was after.
Okay. The The week where Contralto thought she was the acting AG. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
It was when Leeds was going a little crazy.
Are you sure? I thought that was when Abby was going crazy.
No, this was when Leeds was going crazy. Abby might have also been going. Yeah, no, it was both Leeds and Abby that were going crazy at the same time.
He really knew how to pick them, huh?
I mean, I think he still does.
I think one of these days Abby is gonna show up here with a taser and run in the building and just start tasing people.
I hope she does.
I have nightmares about that.
You scared of Abby?
I think she's gonna. It's only a matter of time, really.
I bet
She
she
has
still
lost
has her
it.
stuff. Oh, probably not. It's probably all disintegrated.
Yeah, probably.
Oh. Her profile's kind of spooky.
Who's Abby's?
Yeah,
What's spooky about it?
just the end of her reign is just terminated, suspended, terminated.
Nice. That sounds
And
like
her-
Abby.
Her entire profile is just blank. She has no notes either, which is very strange. To have, she was around for so long and she doesn't have a single note on her profile other than in her government profile. It's very weird.
Okay. All right. All right. I need to go to the hospital. Oh, I think Keller's on the way back. Let's go down to the lobby.
Alright.
Morning, Frank. How's it going, buddy? Oh, Keller's calling me. Hey, Gurgle, answer.
Oh god.
Hey,
Let me
Gurgle,
just-
put phone
let
on
me just
speaker.
Let me just scoot past.
Hi,
I'm
Keller.
just trying to-
You're on speaker.
excuse me.
Hey.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I gotta move my ex-boyfriend's stuff out of my apartment, so it's gonna take a minute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did you not get food then?
I'm getting food right now. I just need someone. Are you like starving or something?
Oh my god.
I'm okay.
Oh my god.
I'll get you food.
Where are those vending
We have
machines?
vending machines?
Where'd the hell those vending machines come from?
This thing took my $1. Just wanted a package of nuts.
I totally ordered those.
Well, it just took my $1.
Oh, it
I
took
need
your.
to find the corporate number.
You gotta like. You're gonna have to tip it over. I mean, is the thing like? Did it take it and not even move it, or is it moved and stuck?
Well, I put the money in. I typed in the one that I wanted.
Didn't work.
No. Yeah, I just said E2. I mean, I wanted that.
Who left a coffee just in the coffee machine?
Oh, I don't like that they're in the wall. Sure, it's fine. It's okay.
I mean,
Oh, did the mayor get us ramps?
You get ramps?
The mayor was said that they would get us ramps. No, they didn't. That's okay. That's all right.
Ramps would be so good for Sunny.
Vending machines kill more people than sharks a year. Good morning, Gundy. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you, sir?
I'm good. It's I'm feeling better. I'm not feeling as sore as I have been. And And things
good.
are going, God, things are just going so
Sunny
good.
is in Polito.
It's wonderful.
Sunny's in
No
Polito.
case of the Mondays then.
Yeah. I think
No. It feels like Tuesday right now.
I'm gonna go try to get him.
Feels like I just skipped Monday. I need to talk to you. Oh, I need hold on. I need to get access to the new worksheet. Let me request that. Where is it? General, no. Where is it? Where do we put it?
I think I've already sent it over to you.
Did you? I saw
Yeah, it
the
shows that you should have
website. I
access.
saw the website. Where did we put it? Where did we put
not,
it?
if
Is it
you
in
request it now,
documents or?
Yeah, it would be probably like if you check the shared with me.
Oh wait, I see it now. It's in tools. Oh, nice. Okay, I can I see it now. I already have access. Okay, I need to replace this. There we go. Nice. All right, looks good.
You like it?
Yeah, no, I like it a lot.
Yeah, I tried to streamline most of the processes so that everything kind of funnels through either two channels, be it the civilian applications or the meeting request,
Nice.
both of which are accessible through our new website.
This looks good. This looks really good. You did a very good job on this, Gundy.
Thank you.
Very good job. This looks good. This looks really good.
Do you need me to walk you through any parts of it if you have questions or anything?
I think I got it. I'm pretty sure I got it.
Yeah, the visitor list is almost identical to what we had before. I just added a staff column so that we can track who checked them in. That way, if we have questions about the individual, we can go straight to that employee. I also
Jane
added
Doe.
I also added a nice little button too. Yeah, Jared said he conducted the interview with her.
Isn't that the name they usually put on people when they're found that are like either in comas or dead or unconscious and they don't know who they are? Like
Yeah, I
John
think
Doe?
so. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's typical for like a female that's unidentifiable, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's an interesting name. Do you know if Mark's coming in today?
At some point, I think.
I need him and all the agents and maybe even all the analysts. We need to get together, and his little tool that we use, he needs to do we need to do like an in-person class on it. You know what I mean? So that like everyone knows what they need to do to get that information.
You're talking about the SAD lab?
Yeah, that thing is
okay.
confusing.
I mean, is it used for any other? Is he updating it so it's used for any other purpose other than payroll?
Yeah. We use it for activity for people so we can hunt them down and find where they are.
Huh. Okay.
Or, if we need to look at like someone's hours working a specific job to try to figure out how much they've been paid state-wise. Things like that. Have we been seeing Mariana and I know we've been seeing Bob. Bob actually is working a good amount.
Yeah, I texted him because I was getting all of his probationary hours together, and he said he's already been cleared.
Yeah,
Is that right?
I gave him the ability to clock in, considering it had been over a week, and he actually has been working a lot. If you still want to do a like a review on his probationary phase, that's fine. I just gave him the ability to clock in so he can actually get money.
Wonderful.
Considering
that's
he
fine
works
by
at the
me.
DMV a lot, and he has done good work. He even, I don't know if you were here, but he was it Bob? No, it was Zane. Guess what Zane did? You know the Bob Smith question in the interview?
Yeah.
Zane did it to Bob Smith without knowing who he was.
Really?
Yeah. Bob was walking past the security terminal. We were with Bob, and Zane's like, "Hey, we got protocol here. You need to come back over here, and I need to see your ID." It was great. It was so great. God, I wish you saw it.
Zane's wonderful.
He really is. I really hope we can build out Shift 3 because I like him a lot, and I want him to enjoy his time here. Oh, Bob did it to a food delivery person that he called. Yeah, that was a good one. I like that one. He called them to deliver food, and he asked them for their ID and asked them why they were there and who they were there to see.
I apologize, but I'm going to be in my head for a little bit.
Okay,
but
no, you're good. You're good.
I will be back to converse here in a bit, okay?
Okay, you're good. You want to just put it on me? Actually, hold on. Yeah, just, oh, wait, not that. Just put it on me. Thank you.
Yeah.
So what were you saying about your ex-boyfriend?
Yeah, help yourself. It's not a big deal.
Okay, you all right?
That's a loaded question.
I mean, you don't want me to ask?
I don't know. I don't know. Whatever.
You know, you can talk if you want to. You don't have to, but you can if you want to.
You just want the juicy gossip, don't you?
Keller, as much as I, am interested in hearing about the problems and the different things going on, I'm not asking because of that. I'm asking because you're an employee and you're also a friend, all right? That's
Whatever.
really all it is.
I'm gonna move my stuff out of his stuff out of my apartment. He's that's that's
Okay,
it. Yeah.
do me a favor. When you're done doing that, connect with Moxie if you're gonna go hunting for fines. Moxie's interested in she wants to be a bounty hunter, but I don't think that's gonna be a thing anymore. So maybe bring Moxie along.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Is it not?
She's not even an analyst, first off, and then.
Well, if there
I
was an
feel
analyst to
like-
take out, I'd rather you take them, but there isn't.
Yeah, I know, but like also I'm dealing with Maddox right now. I think I've got enough Maddox on my plate for the time being. So.
All right, I understand. I was just, that's fine. I understand.
Yes. I mean, on a different circumstances, yeah, I would take her out, but like I would rather have an analyst out.
All right, well, if one comes around, take them, all right?
Yeah.
All right, good.
Let me just deal with this first, and then I'll come back.
Okay, sounds good.
Individual's wearing black with black hair, and it looks like a blue mask. He's running northbound out of the garage now. I've got your lethal.
I've got your lethal. Nice. Shiny's getting some action. That's what I like to hear.
He's gonna go on the freeway. He's going on the freeway. No, he's not.
Um.
He's going southbound, 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 back to his car.
Oh, I need to take this money to the. I need to take this money to the bank.
Need any food, boss?
Do I need food? Hey, J-Rod. No, I think I'm good.
Okay.
I need to go to the basement. I'll wait till he goes up. Okay. You have a multi-Twitch link with the 3 agents POVs. Can I share that? I mean, if you want, I'm not gonna look at it.
Right, he's only southbound.
But if you want to, you can.
The parking lot southbound.
Foster 20, I'm gonna get on the freeway. Okay, is there a pickup or something?
Yeah, if his car's stuck here, I'm gonna stay mobile as well.
The construction zone.
Okay. To the basement.
Okay.
I'm going to the basement, Frank.
Because nobody's now alone.
I get some med kits.
Southbound in the construction, lower level.
Actually, you know what? No, who cares? I'm just gonna go to the hospital.
He's heading westbound, now still southbound.
Nova, Keller, and Weaver? Did you just meta? Oh, no. No.
I got him out of my 6.
Now running eastbound.
Yeah, you can post it. I don't care.
Northbound now. Now west. Heading towards the ramp. He jumped down. He's now lower.
I excluded you. What
Going
the?
in the little underpass. Looping back
If I
northbound.
fall, I'm dead.
Gray, Sultan, Swins, West Vincent Circus.
Phone.
Is the block broken? You drive away.
Don't think so.
Is someone with the Dominator? Make sure someone's with the Dominator.
I'm with the
The other
Dominator.
F5 unit's still there.
Nice.
I just 6 is gonna backtrack and go back to the Dominator just to make sure. I believe there's another unit there already, but I'm gonna back him up.
He resisted.
What is Danny doing? Gust of wind? Let's just do this. So I'm not a target for people. Well, they wouldn't be able to see it anyways because I'm in a full body cast.
There's a red and color Sultan here.
Give me goggle.
Dude, I things are so good, man. I'm gonna keep saying it, but like things are so good right now.
Sultan left towards
Things
the
are
garage.
so good. It's crazy how good things are right now. And the all the shit that's gonna be happening like in the field now with my agents doing work and whatnot, that means I'm gonna get to do more like
Guy had some packages in
Like-
the trunk, if you believe that.
administrative shit.
God.
I'm gonna get to do more administrative shit because they're gonna be doing shit in the field and other people are gonna get mad and then there's gonna be complaints and then I get to do all that. I mean, that's kind of all I've really wanted Booba to do anyways. Like, I'll do shit in the field, right? Like, I arrested that terrorist guy, put him in prison for life. I'll have, you know, the occasional Booba cases and whatnot, but I just want to be the body for, like, I want to be the Sam Bass, but without the talking to criminals part. And a little more inspiring.
Alright, good job everyone. Thank you for your assistance.
And for.
You guys aren't gonna believe this, but there's weed inside of these boxes.
Jesus Christ.
I opened one to make sure it was weed.
Oh, Mueller isn't gonna be sad. Well, I'm just gonna be honest with him. You know, it's not like I offered him a job. You know, I said I probably would have him be that, but we'll see. I mean, if that's the reason he doesn't work here, then he wasn't meant for FIB. You know. God, I literally just made it to the hospital too.
What the hell is an impound car charger?
Okay, can somebody
That means someone's taking a car out of impound.
Can someone call the tow truck for this car? Stopping
I 606 to VPD to put in evidence and photos. Yeah, the keys are still in the ignition to that Dominator, by the way. I don't know if you want to give him his keys back or what, but yeah.
I'll get him his keys.
Where are all the EMS over here? What the hell? What even is this? I've fallen and I can't get up. The curve was just too high.
Oh my god, what did you do?
The curve just was a little bit higher than it looked.
Oh my god.
I hit the curb and then I slowly started tilting and then I fell out of my chair.
I hate it when that happens.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't feel that bad. I think I just fell out of the chair and I can't get back into it.
Yeah, I'll help you up and back into your chair.
Thank you. That's very nice of you.
Anytime.
I know it's your job, but I appreciate you for doing it anyways.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let me just help you into that chair right here.
Is the ASP document and everything?
Dominator's all documented.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, you know, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, yeah.
You might want to just throw that in a trash can. Is he duping wheelchairs?
Yeah, this one is,
What's
yeah,
that?
This one is borked.
What's that sound? Did you hear that? Hello?
Hello?
Thought I heard someone else talking.
Huh.
Anyways, I gotta go to the hospital. Thank you very much.
Anytime.
Be safe. Are there no doctors here? Look at my 47 call from over there. Bro, I swear if there's no doctors here.
Dispatch 196
Doctor!
38 with a pink, I think, Sultan. Southbound Davis Avenue heading towards
Paging,
LSIA.
any doctor available?
Vehicle is yielding. Final stop Davis Avenue southbound.
Dude, I love Shiny getting to do shit with Nova. I love it. This is great. This is really great. Analyst being like an FIB cadet is actually like really cool. I think that's a really, really, really cool like idea, right? Because it allows civilian without police training not have to go through the whole, what the fuck? You know, instead of, look at this thing that I've created, chat. Look at this thing. Look at this thing I've created.
Radio check.
Are there any doctors? Dr. DK. DK! Donkey Kong.
On a traffic stop that was a ranger unit, I think.
Alright, vehicles fleeing from me,
DK.
heading northbound on, no, it's VCB. Last seen heading north on Deutschland. 10-8.
A glass bottle holds a rolled piece of paper. Oh, that's... That would be the daughter. Monkey rat. DK. Donkey Kong.
Fox 28, 10-8. Vehicle is being towed.
Oh, poor Sonny. Poor Sonny, man.
Party 63, mistakes were made.
Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong. That's Summer. Can you help me when you're done, Doc? I'll be in the ER.
Okay.
Don't worry, no shit today. Great! That's the guy that cleaned Booba's ass. Hello?
Hey, can you search up a license plate for me?
Sure.
Through Highway 1 traffic stop with a legit station wagon.
All right.
Northbound North Freeway.
87B.
Appears to be one times occupant vehicle.
8BV FI.
That's a cop.
Which cop? Are you allowed to tell me?
Frank Jenkins?
Isn't he dead?
Oh, is that the cop? Oh, yeah, I think you're right. I think he is dead.
I found his trailer.
Oh, wow.
Well, Sonny found his trailer.
That picture, that's Summer.
Yeah. I guess Bella must have drawn it.
Belle, you mean?
Belle, yeah. I let him smell it and he started howling.
All right, all the evidence is in there.
Oh.
I already also unpacked all the weed boxes, so if
I
you're
do,
seeing 2 boxes and 3 weed, just know that they only came from
Do you
that.
think something happened to him?
Alright, thank you very much. Appreciate your support.
His
Really?
old owners, or?
Yeah.
I mean, there's no trace of them anywhere. I mean, they fled the country.
How long ago had it been?
It's been a while. It was like 2017, 2016.
Oh my god.
How old was she?
Pretty young.
Girl. Yeah. All right. Well, interesting.
She would have been like 2 or 3.
Did you order weed? I'm seeing a photo with 911.
Maya.
Maya. I said Maya, dummy.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get Sonny back.
No, I'm just gonna literally only call you Twilight.
I don't know why he was all the way out here. He's got a
Twilight,
bunch
did
of
you order
holes
weed?
burying a bunch of stuff. Like
like to
he's got
know.
keys and notes.
He's burying stuff, or he's digging up stuff?
He might be digging up stuff. Well, no, I think he's burying stuff because one of these notes has his name on it. Somebody wrote him, and I don't know why somebody would write him a note. He can't read.
Also, Keller said that she's dealing with Maddox stuff, so she's probably not gonna do it today.
Ugh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Can they just stop talking already?
I mean, I don't have an opinion on any of that. I am her boss, and I don't really should hear about it, to be honest.
I understand.
All right. Well, you know, if maybe with Nova later.
Okay.
All right. Let me know if you need anything.
Will do. Bye.
God,
God.
damn this phone.
Oh no. You just hang it. Okay.
Oh no. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Let's see how much Nova's pumping someone right now. Let's see. Incidents, drugs. Nice. It's not even the best DK song. Oh, look at Shiny in the background right there. Nice. This should have gotten picked up already. I don't know why it hasn't. I mean, we don't really need to care about this one getting picked up immediately because we've already got the cash. So the DOJ could take as slow as they want on this, I guess. Love is like a golden banana. I don't... Why do I feel like this is gonna have something against Twitch TOS? This, I see this, and I definitely think this is gonna be against Twitch TOS. This is like the old Mario Brothers, like, cartoon. I don't think that I should watch this. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. I want to wait for this doctor to come back down. Where are the doctors?
Where these goddamn doctors are?
That's a great
What's going on?
question.
What's going on?
Hey, hold on. Let me... Nova's calling. Hey, Nova.
Oh, he's here. Right, so I have a question for you. Right.
Uh-huh.
In the future, right? So obviously, I just caught a guy like fleeing a 37 on thing.
If it's Shiny documenting the vehicle, as long as he knows what he needs to do, yeah,
No.
it's fine. Okay.
No, no,
all
no,
right.
no. I'm talking. If I did an FIB report, the police won't be able to put statements in there. And
You
stuff
can
like
convert
that.
it to an incident.
You want me to convert it to an incident, right? So how do we want to track our arrests?
What do you mean?
So obviously it's an incident report, right?
Yeah.
So it's going to get accredited to the PD.
Hmm.
Do you get where I'm going? Do you want a solid like another report? So you know the fine thing?
Yeah, right. You want another one with file numbers and whatnot? Is that what you're saying?
Just add a little additional thing down, incidents for FIB, right? And then you can just track what incidents and the money that was made.
You know what? I don't think that's all that necessary because we're not going to be making money from that. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'm just making sure it's what you want, right? As long as it's what you want, that's
I
what
mean,
we'll
we
do.
can.
Like, I don't care.
We can, but I don't think it's completely necessary.
Okay, if that's, you know, it's just ammunition for when people say, you know, well, what do you do? Well, this is what we do. It's up
I
to
mean,
you.
yeah, I mean, do it. Just do it then.
Okay, I'll do it. Okay, all right.
All right.
All right, we'll try it, and we'll see what happens, right? It's just ammo in case something comes up. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And also, yeah,
Okay,
like
all
on a, I don't know, you just teach shiny. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right, we'll do. All right.
All right,
Bye
bye.
bye. Okay. Shiny. So you know when you
Goddamn
report
phones.
Yeah, it'll just give it a second. Give it a second.
Ah.
Oh my god. Booba, what have you done?
I'm getting
What have you
pissed
done,
off
Booba?
with these goddamn. Hey, Gurgle, hang up. Well, they have to be converted to incidents to They have to be converted to incidents to do that. To have someone be charged off of them. They have to be an incident. We're not going to have an FIB incident section. That's not needed. Gundy put on the FIB workspace quote of the day. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. And instead of it's crossed out Wayne Gretzky and says Michael Scott, it says crossed out Wayne Gretzky, Fierce Strong Rock. Nice. FIB tag. That's... That's something I've wanted for a while. You know who can probably do that? Someone in command. Like Ron Paxton. Let me cook. Oh, I'm going to try to get this created anyways. He hung up on me. What the hell? What the flip? What the fuck? Kinky? I'm trying to roleplay with you. Oh. Hey, Captain Paxton.
What's up?
Hey, how's it going?
Alright, alright.
I wanted to congratulate you on your promotion. That's great.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Well deserved, my friend. Well deserved.
Thank you. Now, what you in?
Can you make an FIB tag for me?
I do that? No. What you mean, like an FIB, like a tag that just says FIB?
Yeah, for reports and whatnot.
Yeah, let me have a look. I'll figure it out. I'll text you if I figure it out.
Okay, thank you, Paxton.
No worries, babe.
Nice. Gundy's doing a really good job managing the civilian side of things. Gundy's looking pretty good for Chief of Staff, not gonna lie. Gundy's looking pretty good for Chief of Staff. Thanks. Now what do you want? Yeah, I mean, you know. What up, Meta Blur? What up? Where is this doctor at?
You know, I don't always have a choice.
No, 100%. Yeah, I've been trying to eat more like natural organic foods, fruits and vegetables.
Yeah,
Have you been taking a dietary supplement at all?
No, I haven't been doing it.
What's the point in FIB in an RP sense? There's so many first-time chatters that ask that. What does the FIB do? What? I mean, what do you mean exactly in an RP sense? Like, I mean, what does the FBI do from a real life standpoint? I mean, from an RP sense, it's an avenue for roleplay and fun. That's not being a part of the PD. Hey, there's Goblin. Goblin. Come, Goblin.
Hey, Strongwalk, how you doing?
Hey, I'm all right. I'm here for a checkup. You know, I've been sitting in the emergency room for about 10 minutes now. And apparently there's a doctor in that room right over there that is now with someone that was here after me. So, you know, I gotta love the United States healthcare system.
Yeah, it's great. I mean, I can ask Mercy to come and check you out if you want.
Okay,
If
sure.
it's for like a checkup.
Oh yeah, I think she was the one that originally put the cast on me anyways.
Oh, okay. Hey, Strongwalk's here for a checkup, and apparently he's just taking a while for him to be seen.
I'm receiving
Sounded
2 phone calls
exasperated,
at
but
once.
she's on her way.
Hey, Cap.
I figured out you should have a signal.
Oh, okay, awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
No worries.
If there's anything I can never do for you, Mr. Paxton, you give me a call, all right?
Hey, well, I'll let you know.
All right, bye-bye. Hello, Keller.
Where did you go?
I'm at the hospital. I'm getting a checkup.
Let me just get changed really
Okay.
quickly.
You know what?
Also,
Actually, I do need to talk. I need to get something off my chest.
Okay, all right. Well, if you want to come here, I'll be back there after this.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Okay, see you in a minute.
Oh,
yeah, what's up?
You still looking for? What was it? I'm looking to pay off some of my fines with some community service.
Oh,
at some
community
point
service,
today.
huh?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, I've got work that needs to be done. So if whenever you want to do that, if you want to just come to the FIB building.
Yeah, I can do that.
Perfect. Hi, Mercy.
perfect.
Or should I say, Mom?
How you doing? Hey, I sucked your eye.
Yeah, I heard about that. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm dedicated.
Yeah, you know what? As a doctor, I think that's a very good characteristic.
Yeah, I try to be a good mommy. Come back. Let's go get you checked out.
All right. Yeah, I'll talk to you when I'm done. All right.
Okay.
So I had a portion of my cast removed because
I heard you were shitting yourself. That's crazy.
yeah, there's a doctor that did not seem to, well, he actually kind of did seem enthusiastic about it, not gonna lie. Like he actually
That
seemed
doesn't surprise me.
He seemed like excited he was disgusted, but at the same time, he kind of sounded excited to do it.
Like, wanted to just get like all up in ya.
I guess, yeah. Like, he sounded like he was having a good time. Like, he went and got changed and got like in this like hazmat suit. Honestly, I feel like I kind of made his day. So
Probably. It's probably like that scene in Jurassic Park, you know, where she was like so excited to stick her arm up that Triceratops' ass. You're probably his Triceratops.
oh, I know that reference. I actually know that one.
Yeah.
I've seen that movie.
You're welcome. Tip's hat. Flip's hair. All right, let's go ahead and let's get you checked out. When was your last checkup?
Probably like 3 days ago. 2 days ago? No, 3. 2 or 3.
Okay, they didn't make any notes, of course. So.
Well, they didn't. It wasn't really a checkup. It was just to get my my behind cleaned, which I no
Okay,
longer
I'll tell you
have
what.
that cast.
Let's lift you up out of the. Hello.
Hello.
Let's lift you up out of the chair. Put you on the table. Are you okay with people being in here during your checkup?
Yeah, she's fine. She's seen my ass
Okay.
before, unfortunately. Oh, why is her boss
Let's
music
just see
playing?
what's going on here since the last time that you were seen.
I mean, I've definitely been a lot less sore the last day or so.
Okay, we'll likely do an x-ray just to see if all, you know, the screwing and the pinning and everything else that had to be done is, you know, aligning the bones well. We're just going to do just a gentle look over of the cast. Also listen to the breathing. The reverse SpongeBob is still looking very, very nice.
Yeah, well, you know, it was unfortunate that I had the accident and the bottom part was the yellow instead of the brown. Hindsight, right?
No, I think it was still perfect.
Well, I had a big brown splotch on the yellow part.
Yeah.
It would have been nice if the
Maybe,
bottom
you
was
know,
brown, you know.
Maybe it was nice that, you know, the doctor that put that on, me, wanted it to just be seen.
You did that on purpose?
Maybe. Okay. I mean, breathing is sounding good. It seems like everything is mending normally. Can you wiggle your toes for me? Let's see how well the sensation and everything is. Make sure there's no
I don't
nerve
know how
damage.
easily it's going to be able to be seen, but I can try.
I do be picking at them toes. Let me see them grippers move.
I'm
Oh
doing
my
it.
God,
At
they
least
do
I'm
be
trying.
Wiggling. They do be wiggling. Look at them little piggies.
It's really stiff.
I don't need to know about that part. We haven't talked about the pelvic region yet.
What?
Let's see.
I'm talking about my feet.
So pain management, how have you been doing with that?
Well, I mean, pretty good besides falling out of my wheelchair as much as I have.
Why do you keep falling out of your wheelchair?
Stairs.
Why are you taking your wheelchair downstairs?
Well, I'm taking them down them and also trying to go up them, and it's not working out too well.
No, it's not working out too well. That might be something you need to take to, you know, the city's leaders like Mayor Dean and say like, hey, we need more wheelchair accessible spaces.
Yeah, and well, the mayor does know now. I did. The mayor said that they would help get some, what do they call them? Wheelchair ramps at the FIB building, so that'll be nice.
Yeah. Yep, that is what they call them. Okay, we're going to do a quick x-ray. I just want to see how well the bones are setting. We'll see just exactly maybe how long we have before this cast can be taken off, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Just going to carry you on over there.
You're a lot stronger than you look.
Yeah, they make us curl.
Do they? They make you?
Mm-hmm. They make us. I mean, do you know how many people you have to carry in a day? We got to be prepared.
Huh.
Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and put you up here.
All right. How much would they have healed in this amount of time?
Well, I don't know with all of your trips down the stairs. But, you know, basically what we're checking is we have 2 routes to go. either they're aligning properly because of all the screws and the rods and everything. So we'll just see if any of the casts can be removed, or at least if we can get a date this week. However, if they're all fucked up in Tetris, then either we might have to go in and reset, or you're just gonna be Quasimodoing your ass everywhere.
Oh, well, I drink a lot of milk.
Do you? What percent?
2.
I think maybe you should move it up to D.
D.
You gotta get that D somehow.
Well, isn't that what milk is? Vitamin D? Is that am I right?
Well, but it comes, you got like 1%, 2%. You got whole milk, the little red cat that's like this about to make your bones so hard.
I mean, what is it right out of the udder?
You're just gonna suck the teat?
Well, I mean, what is it? What would that be?
It's probably like spinach for bones.
Well, there you go. Well, then maybe that's what I should start doing.
Okay, suck the teat. I'm gonna get some x-rays.
Yeah, I think I'm going to start doing that. Get a cow for the FIB office. Everyone needs to have really strong bones.
Alrighty, we're just gonna start it up and get those images going.
Okay. Oh, I can actually see through the wall. Super caveman bone. Should I roll for it, chat, or should I just... I'll roll with advantage. I'm gonna roll with advantage. I'm rolling with advantage, all right? Ooh, super caveman bones. All right. I'll even roll.
Okay.
Should I roll? Should I add a +2?
We're gonna review it together.
All right. Should I roll with a +2 modifier, or should I just roll again and see if I get a higher number? I'll just take a +2, so 18 out of 20. Legs perfectly healed. The rest of the body might take a tiny bit more time. Super caveman bones.
Alrighty. Let's see here.
Working like magic. Legs all thick. Align.
Oh, fuck me with a spoon, Geico. Look at you doing shit.
What? What?
These legs are immaculate.
Oh. That's good. That's good, right?
Yeah. I mean, what it does mean is that we can go ahead and solve the bottom half of this cast and you can walk. I mean, you're going to look hella weird with a very, very stiff upper half, but also you just seem like maybe you do that anyway with your starched shirts.
Well, I like to, look professional. I work in the government.
Yeah, sure. That's professional.
Yeah. Well, at least I only have the poo brown half now.
Just make sure you really bidet the shit out of your ass. Okay, let me just get
Yeah, when that doctor was cleaning my ass, it felt so weird.
Did it feel weird because you liked it?
That is, I mean, no. maybe a little bit. It was always the other way around with my ex.
You bidet her ass?
No, his.
Oh, you bidet his ass.
Mm-hmm. Whatever that means, yeah.
Well, so bideting is like whenever. Never mind.
Well, I'm assuming it's what you mean by.
Let me go get a saw.
Okay, all right. Chat, can we get to 200 subs today, chat? 200 subs? That would be really cool. I'm still dropping frames. Chat, has the stream been a little weird today? Has it been lagging at all? I don't know why. I'm not dropping that many, but...
Alright, we're just gonna remove the bottom half.
Please
like
be
I said,
gentle.
top half will still be there. No.
What? I don't want to lose my legs. I already lost my hands one time.
So like how the other guy was like the Triceratops lady, right?
Yeah.
I'm the one that just agitates the T-Rex.
I don't even know what to say to that.
Take it as you want.
I'm just not gonna respond.
Okay, here we go with these nice fully aligned legs, you little Forrest Gump.
I don't understand what that. I don't think I get that reference.
That's fine. Not everyone can be cultured.
Well, I'm cultured. I'm just a different kind of cultured. Because I'm from a different culture.
Sure you are.
Yeah, I
I
am.
heard about you. I heard about that you were, you know, found in your the caveman state in Cluckenbell, I think is what someone told me.
Well, that was the second time. That was the second time I was frozen.
What the fuck do you mean a second time?
Yeah, so I was frozen for 7 years. And the time before that was a lot longer.
Damn, and look at you now. Just bidetting guys and aligning legs.
Well, no, unfortunately I'm not bidetting guys. That was before the 7 years, and to be honest with you, not everything works the same like it did.
Does your heart?
Yeah.
Well, that seems like you can still be doing stuff, doesn't it?
Yeah, maybe. Although I don't know. I don't even know where my.
Do you not want to?
I mean, I do, but I don't know. The last person that so there were two people, right? There was Moosebeard, and he was, really, really. What do they call it when someone just wants to have sex all the time? A slut.
Okay.
He was a slut.
Okay.
And in the beginning, it was great, and then I had a hard time keeping up, and then there was some, then there were some bad things that happened, and then we broke up, and then I ended up dating someone named Orabelle, and she was batshit crazy. She was insane. She tried to kill me.
So you have a type.
Do I?
I mean, it sounds like it, right? You went for one that just wanted to have sex all the time, and then the second one was crazy.
And when I say crazy, I mean she literally got put in Parsons, but I guess I did too. But mine was more because of PTSD, not being crazy.
Maybe you just need to figure out like what you actually like want from a person.
I just want to love someone that loves me. That's all I really care about.
Well, yeah, but like, what does that mean? Like, we all want to be like loved differently. Maybe your little Moosebeard and his rampant sex tour. Maybe that's like you're like, oh, that's love.
Well, yeah.
For other people, it's like connection and effort and time.
Yeah, that's what I care about. I mean, the sex was good, but then then he started having sex with other people, and then I got mad, and there were some other things. And
well, that's reasonable. It devalues you.
Exactly. See, I just wanted to be enough for him, and I never was.
I think everybody deserves to find the person that they're enough for, and that they want to be wanted by. It's okay to be like you want to be wanted.
Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. It's really tough.
It is tough, but like, are you even opening yourself up to it? Or are you just like closing yourself off and burying yourself in work? Unless you want to fuck papers.
I don't think that would feel very good.
I don't think either.
Is this
But I
therapy?
mean, I don't expect how you think you're gonna find somebody if that's where you're hiding yourself all the time.
Well, I'm a busy guy.
Everybody can find time for what they want to.
You're making too much sense.
Yeah.
Okay. I can. Oh, it's a lot colder now.
Do me a favor, bend your legs.
Okay, let me just. Okay.
Or your torso. Okay,
Well,
just do completely the opposite of what I
I'm
instructed you to
I'm
do.
bending my legs. I'm like lifting myself up. That's kind of like I'm putting pressure on my legs. Because I can't really move my torso, so I have to use my legs to prop myself up.
Maybe one of the things you should put on your list of a person you want is someone that doesn't mind that you fail to adhere to instruction.
What? I am good at following instruction.
Are you?
Yeah. Okay. All right. You're gonna have to give me a minute.
Okay.
What's an emote I can use to do this?
I'm waiting.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that.
Oh, damn. Oh, wow.
That's.
Okay,
Okay,
that's
it
slow
doesn't
movement.
hurt. It just I feel weak.
It's gonna feel stiff and it's gonna feel a little bit foreign because you've been just sort of in your wheelchair this whole time.
Yeah, I don't even. Okay, let me try the other leg now.
Okay, yeah, let's see if the left one is better than the right one.
Nah, feels about the same. I mean, it doesn't hurt. That's good.
Let's just check your reflex really quickly, okay? I'm just gonna feel around on your leg.
Okay, all right.
Okay. So first, I'm just gonna sort of like touch here on the calf portion. Can you feel that?
Yes.
Okay, now contain yourself. I'm gonna move my way up to the thigh. Can you feel that?
Oh, that's cold. That's cold.
Okay, now I'm just gonna take the leg up.
Are you guys
We're gonna
are you
bend.
guys freezing those gloves before you put them on?
Well, a lot of people like ice applications, so I've just made my hands to be the ice.
You guys storing those in like a freezer?
Maybe. All right, let's just take this up.
Okay.
Move
okay.
it towards you.
Okay. Ow, that hurts. Ow.
Okay, let's put it back down.
Oh God.
You're definitely gonna be gumping it.
Yeah, that just will hurt a little bit, just a tiny bit when you got all the way up.
But I feel it probably is just you all the time. Okay, let's try the left leg.
What?
Move it slowly toward the body.
Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay. Stop.
Okay, we're gonna put it down. Okay, so here's gonna be my suggestion. You definitely need to do physical therapy.
I
but
can't.
I can't force you. Did you say you can't?
No, I can't do therapy.
The fuck you can't?
I cannot do therapy. It is a rule that my boss has instilled in my work and life. I can do
How is
physical
that? training. You can't. Why not therapy? Why is that been instilled in you?
Because my boss said therapy doesn't work.
Wow. So you're just discrediting my whole life's work.
What do you mean?
I'm a therapist.
Oh my God, is this therapy? Am I
got
doing
you to open
therapy
up
right
about,
now?
Like your whole love connection.
No, that's not therapy. No.
That is therapy. All therapy is talking to an unbiased party that can maybe give you insight that you already have within yourself, but we're too afraid to actually notice it.
Anyone? Holy shit,
Anyone
was
what?
Joanna a therapist?
Hello.
Maybe, I don't know. Did she help you realize things about yourself?
She was the person that was like taking care of me in Parsons.
Hi, Sunny. Oh.
No, but Bench Guy knew about that. He
yeah.
would have known. He would have known. No, it wasn't.
No.
It wasn't. No, it was training. It was brain training. Yeah, no, not
Okay.
this was not therapy. This was training.
You okay, Sunny?
Well, if you ever want to train, feel free to reach out.
Boy.
Okay, well, if you think it's a good idea, I could do physical training.
Of course.
I think physical
You
training
wanna
would be
dig in
nice. Maybe
again,
emotional
huh?
training would be nice too.
I don't know. That sounds really close to therapy. I mean, is
I'm
it
a
therapy?
really good trainer.
Is it therapy?
We can get ice cream.
Just say no.
It's training, just like you said.
I mean, if it's training, then that's okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I just happen to be a really, really good trainer.
Okay, sure, why not?
Okay, perfect. Whenever you want to, you just let me know.
Okay, sure.
All right, so I'm going to carry you back to the room where your wheelchair is, and we'll get to see you wobble like a little baby giraffe when we get in there and I set you down.
Okay, all right. Be gentle.
No.
You really
I already
just
told you.
you really just
I'm the
like doing
T-Rex
things
teaser.
rough, huh?
Yeah, rough can be fun.
Officer, are you doing okay? I haven't seen you since last time we were together.
I'm doing all right. I got the bottom part of my cast taken off.
Well, that's good
Yeah,
news.
look at these gams.
And apparently I'm about to be a baby giraffe.
A baby giraffe?
I
And
guess.
he's about to wobble. I can't wait to see this. Hi, Sunny, you gorgeous little bean.
Hello,
You go,
Sonny.
vet.
Who's a good boy.
I don't think she's a vet either. She's a
Alrighty. Whenever you're ready, you just stand up and you start the little wobbles.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna. Okay. Okay, I'm standing. I'm standing.
Yeah?
I'm
Yeah?
standing.
You wanna walk a little bit?
Okay. All right. Let me just. Okay. Oh God. Oh my God. My body feels so heavy. Oh, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. All right.
I didn't take you for someone that skipped leg day before the cast, but I mean, if your body's heavy, your body's heavy.
Okay. Oh God. Oh God. Oh. Oh.
Oh my God.
Okay. I'm good. I'm good. Okay.
What the wrong, Rock?
Yeah,
What?
so good. It's so good.
I'm walking. I'm doing it.
Yeah, he'd be doing it.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. God, who would have guessed I would have learned to walk 2 times? Okay. I think I can do this.
Well, technically, wouldn't this like kind of be like maybe like your 3rd time since you said you were frozen twice?
Well, well, I guess if you want to go that far, 4th time. But I mean, I could.
Like I said, if you want to go through training, reach out.
Okay. Yeah. What is this? What happened? The legs are all the leg rests are all fucked up.
You calling me fat?
Damn,
No.
That's really that's fucked
No,
up.
no.
That's fucked up.
I did not say that. I said the legs right here.
I'm just saying the cast wasn't around your heart or your brain. That's messed up. They would say something so hurtful.
I didn't say that. I didn't, did I?
I expected more from you, Strong Rock.
Did I say that?
I want
I hope you're proud of yourself.
I didn't. I said that the legs were all fucked up on this thing. Not that she was fat.
You inferred it with your hairline.
Well, okay.
Sunny,
What? Huh?
Do you want ice cream?
What does that mean? I have a great hairline.
Okay, you Eddie Munster looking ass. Sure you do.
Yeah, I do. All right, I'm good. I can do this.
Okay. You just gonna walk towards the window?
I'm walking here.
Okay. Don't New York me.
What do you mean?
Let's go to Sandy and like see if there's
I'm walking here. Don't do that to me.
What is that a thing?
Yes, Geico, it's a thing.
Jeez,
Why do you keep
so
calling
you
me
think
that?
They'd be able to help, right?
Because the Geico caveman.
What is that? Geico? Is it like
Yeah,
a
they can save
person?
you 15% or more on your car insurance.
Oh, that sounds great. Although, unfortunately, we don't have to have car insurance here.
You're doing really, really well. Look at you.
Yeah, I'm just taking my time. I feel like I'm in like a... I don't even know. Like, I feel like I'm walking in water. Because, like, there's a lot of resistance.
Mm-hmm. It's the stiffness.
Yeah.
At
Oh,
least you didn't have to do
okay.
a pill to get this way.
What do you mean a pill? Do I need to take pills?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't taking any over, you know, through the pharmacy. I wasn't taking any painkillers because when I got shot.
As long as over the counter can do it, that should be good.
Yeah, no, I'm okay. I don't need anything. I can tough through it.
When you get shot, did they give you strong stuff?
When I got shot and I came back from overseas, they were giving me fentanyl, I think. And then when I got out of Parsons, they stopped giving it to me. And then I became a pillhead. And I started taking OxyContin.
Oh my god. Well, strong rock, that's not good.
No, that was a long time ago, though. But I'm not a pillhead. I was for a little bit, but not anymore.
Okay. You talked to somebody and you got through that? Because, you know, like, addictive behaviors don't just, like, go away.
I'm not a pillhead. Well, my boss locked me in a church for an extended period of time.
That's very Buffy of him. Okay.
Yeah, but then I didn't need the pills anymore.
Interesting. Things that I really look forward to talk about in training.
Training, right.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm good. I think I got this.
Yeah, you're doing amazing. You're kind of like got that Michael Myers thing going on, but maybe that'll work in your favor today.
Oh, I know that guy. He's in the he's in that movie. Shrek.
Yep, exactly.
I'm an ogre. Ogres are
I've never
like
heard such a more accurate Shrek impersonation than today.
ogres are like, what does he say? Avocados.
That's exactly what he says. They all have a little pit in
They're
them.
green.
That was a direct quote.
All right, I think I'm good. I'm ready to get out of this room.
Yeah.
You don't need the
No.
You want to take your wheelchair with you?
No. Maybe we should hold on
I
to it
guess we're
actually.
returning it.
Or should we
Oh,
return
no.
it? I mean, we paid for it.
You paid for it.
All right.
You
Yeah,
could
we'll
have some fun and have like a wheelchair derby or something.
Oh, yeah. Or if anyone else at the FIB needs a wheelchair, they can use it. That's probably a good reason. Can you grab the door? Thank you. Oh, okay, I'm good. Thank you, Mercy. Oh my god, what the hell happened out here? There's shit all over the walls. I'm walking.
Walking.
Sonny, look at me. I'm walking. I'm walking here.
It's a miracle.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Sunny.
Sunny needs.
Oh, I need to get some pants on.
Oh god.
Yeah, I should probably put some pants on.
I thought this was short.
Well, I mean, the cast is, you know, it goes somewhat, you know.
Well, but I
got
didn't
an angry
cast
letter
you,
from
I
Gunderson.
didn't cast you like
Gunderman.
naked.
Well,
you
he cut
got
my-
that cut off to shit the other day. Did he not put anything?
Nope.
Hi, Sunny.
Nope, I was sitting in that cast
You
naked.
Beautiful. I guess it was so little I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
What do you mean by that?
Let me give you a hug. Sunny.
Can I get some
I'm
pants
just saying,
here?
I thought it was a Tic Tac.
What are we talking about?
Oh, you're so sweet.
Are you the woman who tried to be his mom?
Yeah, I sucked his eyeball.
Okay.
Can I get some
Yeah,
pants?
That's right, Sunny.
Okay, can we get him some pants?
Change.
This man some pants.
Come on, breath freshener. Let's go in here.
Okay. Ow. Okay.
All right.
Oh God, can you grab the door? I'm having a hard time. I don't know how I'm gonna do that.
Okay, I'll just turn and face away so that when you're done, I can do the door for you.
Okay, thank you.
Even though a cast can push against a door.
Yeah, but what if I hurt my arms?
Your arms are fine.
I don't know.
Sonny, no. Sonny.
All right, I might need help getting these on. Sonny, can you help me? Come here, buddy.
Sunny, can you help dress him?
Okay, I'm gonna sit back down on this thing, Sonny, and just you gotta grab the pant legs and you gotta pull them up.
You know he's just gonna shake your pants around like a chew toy, right?
No, buddy. There we go. All right, now pull it up, buddy. There we go.
Hey.
Good boy. Okay, now the other leg, buddy. I might be able to bend my arm down to do the button. Hold on. Ow.
Okay.
Oh, let's get this other leg on first.
Is he actually helping you?
Yeah, Sunny's doing amazing.
Okay, there we go.
Good job, Sonny.
Good boy. Okay.
If I did this, he'd start just shaking the pant leg around and start ripping it apart.
Ow. Okay. All right, I got it. Okay, now I gotta zip. Whatever. I don't need to zip it. It's fine.
I don't know.
Okay. All right. I'm good.
Did you say you don't need to zip it?
Listen, it's painful.
Just stop.
It's
I'm about to-
painful.
Listen.
Like
This is. I'm a doctor. I have to look at this all the time. I'm zipping your fucking pants.
No, you don't have to do that. It's okay.
What's your name? Wolf?
What? What is it?
There.
Ow! Oh, fuck! Ow! Okay.
This is not. There's something about Mare. Okay.
I'm good. Ow, that hurt.
Okay, come on.
Okay. All right.
I'll take your word for it.
All right. We're good.
It's okay. It's all good. No, you can take it back. Take it back.
Thank you,
Good job,
doctor.
Sonny.
Thank you.
Take it back.
Yeah, good
What
job.
would I do without you?
Probably suffer.
Against what law?
Yeah.
No.
Good point.
Am I not a law enforcement? And, yeah.
All
Okay.
right. Well, you have a good one, and then come back for your check for the top half.
Okay, we'll do. All right, Moxie, can you grab the door?
Exactly. So, but
Yeah.
I didn't ask.
Oh, Sonny might got it.
Okay. Ow.
I didn't ask
Oh.
for your ID though.
Oh, but you asked for my name, so I
Yeah.
thought, and then
Yeah,
you didn't
I did
believe me. It
ask.
sounded like
yeah.
I'm pretty good at body language and reading people, and I think
Yeah.
that you thought I was lying.
Oh, thank God for these doors that open
I
automatically.
didn't mention that. Not once.
I could just tell by the look.
Thank you, buddy. Look at
Are you
him.
gonna ride with him?
Shit about my
Sonny?
Good boy.
I gotta move my car back to the building.
You gotta move your car back? Oh, that's right. Sonny's around. No, you should go with Nova.
What?
Yeah. More training.
I guess.
Why? You want to? Are you jealous?
No.
You sound jealous.
No. Sonny can go with whoever he wants.
You sound jealous.
I'm not jealous.
Kinda sound jealous.
I'm not jealous. Sonny's a free dog. He can hang out with whoever he wants.
Sound a little jealous.
I'm not jealous.
Sound a little jealous.
What are you handing me? I don't think I even have any space. Like,
Oh
you
god,
don't
it's the
know.
Marabuntas.
Nobody understands Sonny. All right.
Okay. Can you reach over and open the door? You could have just... Okay, that works.
Sonny, do you want to ride with them? Do you want to ride with me?
Thank you. Ow.
I might go do some community service.
Okay. We're gonna meet you at the building.
Okay, we'll see you there. Oh god, they're gonna attack Sonny and Moxie. Oh god, the Marabuntas!
So what does it mean if
Is she gonna ask Booba for a relationship
Hypothetically,
advice?
right? No,
Oh
no,
my god.
say
Why are you
so
asking
I was
Booba?
watching this movie yesterday, and it was about
Why are you
this
asking
chick
Booba?
who's broken up with her boyfriend, and then funny enough, they're still seeing each other, they're still sleeping with each other, and then they have these rules about, you know, they have their own ROE, you know, they have their own rules of engagement. They only talk to each other when they need a fuck, and that's pretty much it. And then one day, this motherfucker kissed her. And then you know,
That's the Marabuntas right there.
I know, I saw.
Hey,
Somebody stole my red stallion. It's at the DMV.
is that the DMV?
Yeah, somebody
Call
stole
Nova.
it.
I think she's there right now.
Okay.
What were you saying?
You know what? Forget about it.
No. Go ahead. No. I know. Me out of character.
And then they kissed because he kissed her. And then now he thinks that she's engaged to another guy when that's not the case.
But she should not be
And
asking
then-
Booba for advice. Booba is not the person.
I don't know. I don't.
That sounds like a
anymore.
crazy movie.
Oh yeah, well now she asked him to get married, and then he ran off. He bolted off like Usain Bolt.
Sounds like he doesn't want to get married.
You think so?
I mean, if somebody, you know, if you ask someone to get married and then you just left, that sounds like that person does not want to be married.
Huh? I'm gonna go get ice cream.
What?
I'm gonna go get ice cream.
Oh, okay, all right. Enjoy your ice cream. Oh god, the sub count's dropping even more. Ow. Please read. Wait, what? What is this? 2 Moxymatics from... It has been brought to my attention that an FIB colleague was assaulted with footwear while on the clock, so please refrain from such actions and treat others as you'd like to be treated, unless you're into foot stuff like throwing shoes, in which you should simply not do that while clocked in or in the building. CC. Who? Who did she hit? That is not good. HR Pog. Ow. I can walk!
Yeah, I see you're out of your chair. That's awesome.
I still have the cast on my top half of my body, but I got the bottom half taken off. So that's good.
That's good, yeah.
Progress.
Yeah. I can at least
Use of
walk
legs is still there. That's good.
Yeah, I can at least walk around. That's great. I'll probably get places slower than I did before, but at least if I fall out of my wheelchair, well, actually, I won't fall out of my wheelchair. At least if I fall, I'll be able to stand back up, probably. I see this email.
Oh, yeah, my memo to Moxie.
Yeah. Who'd she hit?
Me.
She hit you with a, what was it? Footwear? What was it exactly?
Looked like a sandal.
Hmm.
And she threw it, not hit.
We really need an HR person. You guys need to go to like an HR thing together and talk it through.
Sure.
But who's that gonna be?
Technically, Thorn did give the okay for it. I just, shoe throwing in general should be, I don't want to forbid it. It should be looked down upon.
Well, you told her it was okay?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's not necessarily, workplace, what's the word? Conduct? That's not appropriate workplace conduct, but, I mean, if you said it was okay, then it's not as bad.
Yeah, I think Shiny was there, so.
Oh, so Shiny's your, unbiased third party that witnessed it?
Yeah.
Shiny should probably go to the HR or whatever. Actually, no, I don't think there needs to be an HR meeting then. If you said it was okay, that's fine. But, if we had an HR person, though, they'd probably have to do an investigation.
Probably, yeah.
She's not
more of just a memo of expectations,
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, good. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay, let me look at my to-do list, see if there's anything I need to talk to you guys about. Hold on. Okay, hospital checkup. Done. Add a check mark to that. I need to talk to Percy still. Right, purchase price subpoena, get agent's ability to edit, fines, delete reports. Hold on. Be advised, the Marabuntas are all rolling around 4 or 5 deep in the in a buffalo, like a cyan buffalo. I guess it'd be more of a bluish gray. Also, so you guys are aware of that, the Marabuntas are rolling real deep today.
I just heard.
Good.
Yeah, they're all masked up in a bluish gray buffalo.
Have we established any radio etiquette for us civilian or GAP employees?
I mean, there's not really a protocol, for radio radio chatter. But I mean, if you guys wanna, work together and like come up with I mean, you can do that, Gundy. You and Pablo could come up with something. I mean, obviously the security has their own, protocol that I'm sure Pablo wants to have them use. But if you wanna, I mean, I don't know how much, do you have a radio?
I do. I bought one the other day.
Yeah, maybe work with Pablo
Alright
then. I mean, it should be very professional on the radio. And if there's people in the building, and you need to speak with them, do it in person rather than over the radio.
Of course.
Ask. You guys could use 10 codes if you wanted to. A way to learn them if you want to.
Copy that.
Meet in person is 1025. So you can say like. Also, whenever you're asking for someone, it's always, hey, you, it's me. So, Gundy from Moxie, right? I need to 1025 with you. And then, you'll say, you'll say, my 20 is the front desk. 20 is location. Also, what radio are you guys on?
It's
I think it's 1286, right?
963.8.
963.8?
Yeah.
Hello?
That didn't come through.
You said 963.8, right?
Yeah. But
Hello?
Nothing.
I wonder if police radios are probably on completely different broadband frequencies.
Do you have a basic channel?
I've got a primary and a secondary.
See, I don't have that. I have a basic channel.
Yeah, I imagine so that way if police want to use other frequencies, they don't mix up.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Apparently the Marabuntas towed Moxie's car to DMV.
Yeah, that sounds like something the Marabuntas would do.
Yeah.
Where's Shiny? Oh.
Is this have we all established this radio channel as like our one that we're using?
Oh.
Does everybody else know that this is a channel?
At least for security, it's in our SOPs.
Gotcha.
We don't text about it because, don't text about important shit.
Good. That's smart. A basic mode? Yeah, it would. It would, wouldn't it? Okay, what else? Oh, I'm gonna schedule the meeting for. I'm gonna schedule the meeting coming up.
For Saturday.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get myself over here.
I just so you know, I have a photographer that'll be coming shortly after our meeting.
Oh, nice. Good. Good. Really good.
Yeah, will be picture day.
Picture day 2. This time, everyone's getting a picture.
Will you be out of your cast by?
Hopefully, probably, most likely. Who knows? Okay, let me schedule this meeting. Where is this thing? Also, where's my music at? Schedule this meeting. Announcements, tools. Okay. It needs to be the 29th, right? Yep. 29th at 12 p.m. Announcements. Use one of the top knobs on the radio to switch from an encrypted channel to non-encrypted radio. It would be cool, but it's probably fine that there's not. It's nice that security has radios now, though, so they literally have everything they had under SAS now. Should I require people to come with bits? Should I imagine if I put in this meeting, you need to bring a bit. Oh, I'm gonna OOC in parentheses, bring a bit or you're fired. And inform them you cannot make it. I'm adding an OOC in parentheses. Bring bits. These meetings could be so much better. I swear to God, if I'm if I'm the only one talking at them again, I am gonna explode. There we go. Perfect. Or Food Channel 24/7. Master Cheese. Master Cheese. There he is. There she is. Who's a good boy? Come here, buddy. Come here.
He has long nails. We need to trim them.
Good boy. Good boy. You need to have your nails trimmed, buddy. He's not gonna like that.
I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, your nails are too long, buddy. It's called professionalism, Sonny, and I know you're a dog, so you probably don't understand.
Yeah.
Don't talk back to me. I'm your boss. You have to listen to me. Yep, you do. And there's a certain level of professionalism that all employees here, including dogs, must maintain. And right now, you ain't
JT's
maintaining
a snitch.
that. What?
Nothing.
I think anyone could see his nails are too long.
Well, no, that's not it. Yeah, I'm gonna work on that. I gotta go get one of those little filer thingies from the pet store.
God, I feel so much better. My legs can breathe.
Yeah, I didn't know you were pantsless under there.
Well, when that doctor bideted my ass, as they like to call it, they had to take my pants off.
Oh.
Yeah, and I still had the cast on my legs, so I couldn't really cover up, you know?
Yeah. It's okay, we're all professional here.
Yeah. You know, Nova is out. Nova's out there right now. You know,
She just saw us.
Oh, did she?
Yeah. She's with Keller, I think.
Oh, are they all together?
Her and Shiny, at least I know are. I think Keller was in the car.
I put out the announcement for the staff meeting.
Oh, for the Saturday?
Yep.
All right. Hell yeah.
Make sure you RSVP, and then also make sure Sonny's there if he can be.
Yeah, I'm sure Shiny can be there.
Can you, buddy? Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. God, I'm starting to get hungry again. Where's he going?
I'm not sure. His bed?
Would another color shirt look good with this?
There's food in the box.
Is there?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Also, we have vending machines now. I got a deal with the state set up, so they'll come and fill that, and then also the coffee machine.
That all looks tasty.
Nice. It really does. I want to go take a look at the vending machine too. You buy that, Jared?
Yeah.
Thank you, buddy.
No problem.
Oh, also, in the works right now. Not sure exactly when this will happen. It may take some time. But I spoke with the mayor, and we're currently on track to have an FIB section of the statewide job set up. And when that eventually happens, you guys won't be GAP. You'll be FIB. And then I'll be able to set pays and whatnot.
Right.
So there's a chance you may be getting paid more than what you're getting paid now. We'll see.
Take it that's budget depending.
Yeah, pretty much. And then we'll have incentives for people being, like head clerk or senior security or whatever it ends up, supervisor.
Yeah.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It may take some time, but the mayor has expressed their interest in helping us, be more fleshed out here. And one of those things is having our own, little section in the government jobs.
Yeah, that sounds good.
That's amazing. Does that mean we would show up on the government app on the phone?
We could if we wanted to. Maybe we'll ask for. Oh, Bob. Hey, Bob.
Hello.
I can
Hey,
walk.
Hey, Bob.
I can see that.
I got my lower cast taken off. Yeah.
I'm gonna go clock in and get changed real quick, but the clerks could show up in the city hall app.
Yeah,
I don't
well,
know about agents and everything else, but
well, yeah, no, I don't want anyone else other than the clerks. That way, if then we could probably well, the question is, could we put the landline on there? That would be nice. If we could put the landline on there and it wasn't just your guys' cell phone numbers, because I don't think I want that.
well, mine's already out there, so I don't really care. But yeah, that makes sense. I agree with you.
Yeah, I mean, if your guys' cell phone numbers is there, it's fine. Like, but if we could put the landline on there, that would be even better. That way, because then, they'll see FIB active, right? And then they'll just be able to call the front desk.
Right.
That would be best case scenario. But that probably won't happen for a little bit. I don't know how soon the whole job creation is gonna happen, but basically, odds are is there's gonna be incentives to doing more work, right? Like, besides just a title change and more responsibility, well, and the ability to delegate, right? So I guess that does come with it, but also more money soon.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Yeah. I am going to check on a few things. If you guys need anything, I'm just gonna check on the vending machine, all right?
And before you go, I did buy my first ammunition taser, and they're green.
Oh, yep. Those are the new I don't even know what you want to call them, but yeah, that's the one everyone has.
Those are cool.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember what I needed. I'll ask Pablo though. I need to talk to Pablo about, and maybe you could help too, Jared. I don't know. I'm not going to delegate this to you. I want him to do it if he's going to. But working on a kit for you guys, how much it'll cost, how often things need to be replaced, etc.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I do want to be able to reimburse you guys for the things you're buying for this place, considering it's, used for the job. I'm going to have to get there when we get there, though,
Yeah.
But we are going to be getting state funding, or it may not be. It may be federal funding, it may be state funding, but regardless, we're doing work for the state as well. So at the end of the day, if we're getting funding through the state, it's, it's fine.
Yeah.
All right, good. I'm going to go check on that vending machine.
Sure.
Oh, also, Gundy, actually, since you're here, do me a favor. Think about all the equipment that, a clerk would need. Actually, just come with me, Gundy. Let's talk over here. Do these have like a... No. Okay. What equipment that we're currently giving clerks do you think they actually need?
Well, I mean, we have the cell phone. That's really the only thing that's like technically required. I mean, I would advise them to have a personal firearm. I think Mark's been pretty good about that. I assume Bob has one.
Yeah, Bob does.
I actually need to ask him.
I think he went and bought one.
Yeah, other than that, Kevlar if they needed to wear anything underneath their uniform.
Do you think like things like cameras and flashlights are necessary?
Cameras are nice. I don't think they're necessary.
As someone who has been here for a long time, how often do you think you've actually used your camera?
I probably use it maybe 3 or 4 times a week. That's about it.
And out of those 3 or 4 times, could you have used your cell phone to take a picture instead?
Yes, most likely. I would say we should minimize camera usage.
So maybe the best course of action is to have a camera inside of the little filing cabinet over there, and if it's needed, someone can pull it out.
Yeah, I like that.
That way, we're not buying 3 to 4 cameras. Like, I don't know how long the battery lasts on those. Probably close to a month. And we're only buying 1, and that that cuts down a lot on cost. Because
is there any way for like if somebody wanted to, like, let's say we bring on a new clerk, if we wanted to get them an issued MDW that they could be like sold it at a like smaller rate? Does that make sense? Like we could buy it with our budget, but can we charge people from our budget?
Yes, I can charge people, but I don't think we should charge for it. I know that the DMV is selling MDWs, but worst case scenario, what we do is we just buy one, give it to them, and then, well, maybe we just have one in the locker that's like a well, no, we have the laptop. We have the laptop. That's basically what that's for. I mean, like they don't really need one, probationary don't really need it mobile, do they?
Oh no. Other than access to the phone, I mean, but that's they can't have that at probationary level anyway. So
Yeah. So we really don't. They don't really need an MDW until they're, you know, through their probationary phase. Then.
Exactly.
So what all equipment do you have right now?
On me, besides my personal firearm, I have an MDW.
No camera, no flashlight.
I bought the basic radio. I don't know if I want to require people to have one. Security
it's fine
has
for
it.
security.
I think it's a good idea, but
Yeah, security, I would say, needs radios. Clerks, not necessary, but if they want to buy them, they can. But I don't think that's something that we should reimburse for. Not yet. How do you feel about that?
yeah, no, I think that's a good. We'll try it out. We'll see how it goes.
Okay, good.
I don't think I'm going to require them to have it just yet. But if they have one, it's nice to have protocols if we're here with it.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so right now we're at firearm and MDW, but MDWs are a one-time purchase, so
Exactly.
that's not really completely necessary to put on that. I think it's just firearm, and then I guess we'll say camera, maybe call it monthly, and we'll just put it in the filing cabinet, and if it's necessary, they can pull it out.
Yeah, I like that.
Because, you know how to take a picture with your phone, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. So yeah, that's if that's needed, that everyone has a phone. Everyone's got a phone. Okay. So then a vest. Maybe what I can do is, so we're planning on, for security, I'm planning on putting a vest in the locker, and whenever someone, a new security comes in, they just, pop a new plate in their vest. That way
That's perfect.
That way we're not having like 3 to 4 vests deteriorating at the same time.
Yeah, I love that idea.
Because we don't need to be cutting too short on budget things, but we need to get it to a point where we can see how much we're spending, right? So we start off bare minimum as possible, and we see how much it's monthly, and then we go off of that, right?
Yeah, no, that's perfect. Have we started? I mean, we've had this budget for what? This is the 3rd week now, is that right?
Not really.
Second?
So
Fourth?
we had, I need to subpoena our armory record, our armory account, because I can't just look at it for some reason. I actually have to subpoena it. And I'll look at how much money has come out and how long ago it took place. So that'll tell us. But I have not been buying equipment. I've literally, I think I bought, since our budget has been limited, I think I bought in like a first aid kit. So it's not going to be the greatest example.
Okay. Do we need something like a reimbursement document? That's part of our workspace now.
That would be a good idea.
Okay. To make up a template that somebody could use to add their items to it, or do you just want something that's like a running list for an individual?
I would say for now, let's start with just a template for a reimbursement document. So if somebody spends money on something here, and I mean, we can, maybe what you can do is you can add it as a section onto the worksheet, and you can say examples of things that can be reimbursed, right?
Oh, I mean, we can narrow it down to just only allow certain items to be reimbursed. Just make it like a drop-down list.
I see what you're saying.
I could take the time to source the price point for it as well.
And maybe you could have like a miscellaneous as well, and then just have fill in the blank in case there is something that, maybe someone should be reimbursed for, but not. That's good. I like that.
Are we reimbursing at 100% of the cost, or are we just going to do like a partial? That's the other. That's the other point. We could do like.
Depends
these
on
are
what it is.
personal items they're purchasing.
FIB, send it.
Do you want EMS or FIB? That's two very different.
Sorry, EMS
Oh, that's
to
wrong.
B
Frequency.
or FIB.
Send it.
I might need a 77 at that 47 call.
What's the 20?
The 20 is going
Radio
to
check.
be at off the
Does that guy
Palomino
need us?
Highlands.
Is he waiting for somebody?
Ooh.
Down for.
Oh, that's Mark.
76.
Tell him his undercover disguise looks great.
That's not undercover. He wears that daily.
What?
Yeah, I've seen him in that like
him in that
5
outfit.
times. Okay, where were
Never.
we? Yeah, so let's start with a reimbursement sheet. And then the other thing I need you to do, and I guess maybe you don't need to do it. Actually, maybe. So the only things that the clerks are buying then that could be reimbursed
Ida 9641.
is a gun, right?
A gun. The only other thing I could think would be a notebook. That's if
I
they needed to
do-
like tear a page out. But honestly, I'm a fan of them just sharing like a digital document for like if there's someone that does a walk-in and needs to know how to apply.
Yeah, we can
having a
just have
digital
the
document
we
ready
can
to
have the
go.
notebook thing be a personal buy. If they want to, they can, but it won't be reimbursed.
Gotcha.
Because those aren't expensive, are they?
No, I think those are like $50 to $75.
Yeah, that's nothing.
Okay, so personal firearm.
And then I guess we'll say I will figure out how long
Mark,
the
you phone,
camera
are you okay?
battery lasts.
Hey, firm. Just roll up 240.
And then I will basically throw
Whiskey tan,
together
Penny.
a sheet.
Whiskey tan, yeah, yep, whiskey tan. That's yep.
And I'll have, because we basically, I need to start figuring out how much money, we're spending at the armory.
Sure. The only other thing that I can think that comes up is if I need more tape for the label gun.
Come with me.
That-
Come with me.
That's about a week, I think. I go through that about once a week.
Is it? Are you for sure on that one?
That's what they
I'm
always say.
pretty positive.
Only when you kick
At least it feels that way.
Okay.
That's fair.
Yeah, well, we can figure that out too.
It could be was Riley.
And I mean that's like $10, I think. So I was gonna say, most agents have that on them all the time. So maybe it's not completely necessary, but I think it's literally $10. Okay. All right. We're going to the basement, Frank. You might have to wait here, and then I'll send Frank back up, and you can come down.
Okay.
Yeah, just if you want to step
Yeah, I'll
out, and
just
then
wait.
come down like right after I go down. All right. This is good. I need to be doing this because we don't have anyone to do this RP right now, so I have to be the one to do it.
PD from dispatch. Are there any oncoming tenants going back to city?
All right. You're gonna have to just be patient with me.
Yeah, not a problem.
I'm still learning to walk. Who would have guessed? 25,000 plus years into my life, I'd be learning how to walk.
What the hell?
25,000. You're funny.
10-9 rock mist.
Oh, nothing. I just got.
Well, I try.
People.
This is interesting.
What is?
It's the sub basement.
Have you not been down here?
Nope.
Oh, well. Air's a little thick down here. You may or may not be able to hear people you're walking with it sometimes. As you can see, it says IAA. That's because we won this from a bet back in the 60s. And I haven't cared to change it because I like rubbing it in their face whenever they're down here. Okay, let's see, Milton, what we got? Radio, not needed for anyone else. Binoculars are not needed because, I mean, I guess binoculars could be okay. Maybe we have one in the cabinet because they, you know, they never, as long as they don't break, they never will need to be replaced. Right?
No, if they don't break, yeah, sure.
Give
Make
them
sure
a,
we label them as.
give,
I can label them. That's
okay, camera's $100. We need to figure out how long the battery on the cameras last. Can you start a equipment document for me?
already on it.
Okay. I'm going to buy a camera, and you know, we're gonna go from there. All right. So we can figure out exactly how long the battery lasts. So maybe maybe add a section in that document that says clerk equipment, and we'll call it camera once monthly, and or maybe not monthly, but we'll see how long it lasts. So start like a timestamp, right? And then if you could try your best, I guess we could leave it in the cabinet, right? And I can check it daily, or we just need to figure out. Maybe you can send out a memo in the group chat for.
Go ahead and add some tape for the label maker. And what I'll do is when I label it, I'll label it with today's date. That way we can kind of keep tabs on it.
Right, and we can also see how much tape gets used when you use an evidence marker or the label maker. Okay, so camera, none of this is needed.
How much did you say the binoculars were?
It's $45. Oh, JT's calling. Hey, J-Rod.
Hey, there's a hawk or orc person.
Oh, right, orc.
He's asking about community service or something.
Yeah. Let him know we'll be up shortly, all right? If he just wants to make himself comfortable in the lobby, maybe entertain him.
Okay, sure thing.
Okay, thank you, J-Rod.
Thank you.
Hey, Gurgle, hang up. There we go. Tony with the 20 months. Okay, all right. Camera, $100. Oh, yeah, maybe throw a price on there as well. I think I already said that, though. Armor, so the plates for the vest, right? $250. So maybe throw that in there, too. And maybe just, maybe we'll start with 2 monthly. So add on there 2 vests, $250 each. And then we can just have a total at the bottom. And we'll just say this is for the entire civilian staff. So, I mean, we can separate it. Maybe we just say 1 for the clerks, 1 for the security.
How often does an individual need to change their plate, though?
That's the
real question.
thing, right?
Like, I mean, each vest is. I think each of those purchases is like, you get 5.
Yeah,
vest
exactly.
refills, you can change the plate 5 times.
Yeah, so it may end up being more, but we'll go from there. We'll start with 2, and we'll see how far they go. As for first aid kits, I want to start. People need to go to the hospital, or maybe call EMS. If they're hurt, let's just have people go to the hospital. Because first aid kits, these things add up a shit ton. This is like the biggest spender when it comes to any money in any department, including PD. Its first aid kits are ridiculous. They are way too expensive, in my opinion. $150.
Yeah.
But let's try to make people go to the hospital. Obviously they don't have to, but if they want, if they get hurt, they should be going and getting medical treatment. Right? You agree with that?
Exactly. No, I agree.
Okay,
I think,
good.
a routine regular checkup or doctor visit is good for everybody.
Okay. it would be really nice to do this with Pablo too, so that we can just like I can always just meet with him and talk about security needs and whatnot as well. Okay. Nothing else here looks to be needed for clerks. So MDWs are $150. Let's put in there a budget for MDWs. Let's just say $300. So times 2 MDWs for security/clerk personnel that get hired, right? Odds are we're probably never going to be handing out more than 2 a month.
Gotcha. These aren't personal MDWs for the individual. These are the shared ones? Or...
No, these will be personal.
Gotcha. Okay. And we're just going to do 2 a month?
Yeah, we'll do 2 a month. That way we're budgeting for the new employees.
Gotcha. Okay, wait. So hold on just a second, just to make sure I understand what we're doing all together for the document. You were wanting me to charge it at 300 for each or 150 for each?
150 for 2. So 150 times 2, 300.
You got it.
Okay, and then our label maker is new ink is $10. I would say that's probably only going to be needed, what would you say, twice a month? Or not even?
Maybe 3 times.
Okay, so put on there $30. $30 for 3 ink cartridges. Or the paper or whatever. Let's call it ink and paper.
Okay.
What is this? Test strip used to determine the contents of a vial. Oh. Okay, I think that's it then. That's it for clerks. Okay, I am going to buy the camera right now, as well as the label, ink and paper. So we'll see how long those last. Put a timestamp on those so we can actually figure out how often they're needed. Okay, and I'm going to label date and time on the camera.
Ida 96, 10-6 traffic control, eastbound lanes, Great Ocean Highway, just outside of Toledo.
424, 11:48 p.m. a.m. PST. Okay. All right. Let me give this to you. And it looks like 99 or 1% of the total ink and paper was used to do that.
Great.
And there's that.
I do think it deteriorates over time.
It does.
So...
Yeah. The paper gets all wonky and the ink dries up. So there's that as well. Take that. And maybe just leave that in the locker as well.
You got it.
And I if you look on there, I put a label of when it was bought.
Perfect.
So yeah, try your best to and I mean, you could literally check it tomorrow at this time and probably have an idea of how long the battery is, right?
Exactly. Should be able to determine.
Yeah. Okay, so do that. I'm gonna, if you want to start a section on there for security, actually, you know what? On that list itself, take off the extra vests, so just leave one, and title that category, clerk armory budget, monthly budget. And then we'll go and do a security one. See, the thing with security is we have, you know, there is a need for each of them to have individual equipment, right? With the clerks, it's really just clock in, you know, and that's it. There's really not a whole budget need for them to have things. Security is a little different. Security needs to be equipped. So
Absolutely.
starting with, oh, did you add the firearm on there as well for clerks? That's out of the budget, but I guess don't throw the firearm. Well, I mean, I'd like to eventually, you know, reimburse people for the firearm. Yeah, why don't you throw it on there? Firearms are like $750, right?
Yes.
So don't throw on ammunition. That can be their own. That they can pay for that. As for the firearm, just throw it on there, and then we'll cross that bridge about cost and how many guns are being bought when we get there. As for security, so how many security do we currently have employed?
Including Pablo, 4.
Okay, so Zane, J-Rod, Pablo, and Moxie, or?
That's right.
Okay. So whatever we maybe like have a employee multiplier or something at the top of these categories, and have like a times blank amount of people in that department, and then you can have like a multiplier on the output.
For sure. Yeah, no, I can get that set up.
So security, we've got what, 4 firearms, 4 tasers. Tasers cost, and let's just call them monthly for now. Oh wait, hold on. Hey Gurgle, call Jared.
Yes.
Hey, so the taser, how much did it cost you at ammunition?
I don't have its own price, but I can check how much I spent there.
Yeah, just to figure out all you bought and then see if you can figure out how much it cost.
$414, that's including tax, and I bought a taser, 2 cartridges, and a nightstick.
Okay, do you think you could figure out for me how much a taser costs? You don't have to do it right now, just get to me when you can.
Yeah, I can get back to you like tomorrow or something.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, JT.
No problem.
Okay. So he'll get back to me on that. As of right now, they are buying it from ammunition, so we're not like that would be a reimbursement thing. And if it ends up being more than what, you know, I can ask Milton here for, then we'll probably just go to that. So I guess we'll budget for this. So let's call it 4 tasers at $200 a piece. Then we have the baton. We'll call it 4 batons at $25 a piece. Flashlight, $25 a piece. First aid kit. That is a hard one because I feel like security should be feeling as good as they can. Maybe what we'll do is we'll put an urgent first aid kit in the locker. And if they need it, they can use it. If it's like if they're literally getting shot at, you know, they're going to be taking cover back there anyways. And we can have like 1 or 2 in the locker for emergencies, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's call it we'll just call it 4 monthly then, which, you know, ends up at $150 a piece. Okay. I think we'll stick with the camera just being in there, and we'll go from there. I don't think security needs a camera. Analysts do, and hopefully we'll have an analyst in the building, so if it's urgent, you know, an analyst can always run down. Well, I guess if it's urgent, they can pull it out of the locker. And if it's not, analysts can do it for them. Vests. I think we'll, yeah, take the other vest that we talked about and move that down. And I guess we'll just throw another one on there. So we'll say ×2 vests at $250 a piece for security. That filing cabinet's pretty deep.
I did 96 UTL code 4 1037 Polito Bay.
Yeah, there's multiple drawers too. You know, we can label one for clerks, one for security.
Exactly. Okay, and then oh yeah, taser cartridges. We'll call it two per taser, so it's at $10 a piece. So that would be 8 altogether, which would be $80. And then handcuffs. Those are $150 a piece. Those, I think, need to be replaced bi-weekly, I think. So, and I want them to all have handcuffs. I don't want to prevent them from being able to do that. So,
you said 150.
150 times 4, and then that's times, so 8 times 8 a week.
Oh, they sped up. I'm gonna put them over.
I'm here.
And then times 8. Do you say they're bi-weekly? Like you need to buy them twice a week?
I think you gotta buy. Well, no, you gotta buy them twice a month.
Twice a month. Okay.
Yeah.
You want them to have 2 sets though?
So we have 4 security, and they need to each. They need to buy them. They need to buy them twice a week, so or twice a month. So we need 8 altogether.
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying.
And I think that's it. Let's head upstairs because someone's waiting.
Okay.
If you want to run ahead of me, I think
security's purchasing their own radios, right?
Yeah, you can throw that on there. That way we can try to get an understanding of cost. Because eventually I want to be able to. Eventually I want to be able to pay for all these things for them. You know what I mean? That way the equipment they're buying to work is not coming out of off their top, you know, their bottom line. Is that what it's called?
Yeah. I mean, that makes the most sense.
Yeah, there's a. I don't know his name, but he used to go by the Orc. But he doesn't even he doesn't wear that mask anymore, so I don't know. He's here to do community service.
Oh, okay.
So I'll
just need him to do some custodial janitorial work.
Yeah, I mean he can do whatever. He could work at the front desk with you. He could be security. He could do janitor work, whatever. I'm gonna talk with him, and then I'll probably just put you in charge of him. I'm gonna go up to 49 if you want to just let him know I'll be right down. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay, wonderful.
I gotta take a piss, chat.
Right.
Hello?
Are you okay?
I'm walking.
You're on your feet.
I'm
You're on your
walking.
feet, yeah.
Hello, sir.
Hey,
Yeah,
how's it
you
going,
going for
Shiny?
physio?
I'm gonna be getting physical training, not therapy.
From who?
I don't know. There was this one doctor, and then there was my doctor, and I don't know. I'll find out.
Wait, who's your doctor?
Mercy?
Mercy Shilling? Yeah.
Yeah. She sucked my
Yeah,
eye.
I know all about this.
Yeah. When my eye fell out. Yeah, she sucked on my eye and put it back in my head.
Me and Mercy are just friends.
Why do you have to say that?
I'm just saying, me and Mercy are just friends.
But why? Okay.
Do how
That's. I'm just letting you know.
Okay. Well, how'd today go?
Yeah, we got. Well, I went for food.
You went for food?
You made an arrest.
Yeah, we made an arrest. Yeah.
Good. Shiny
Hey,
out.
Jack.
Hey, Jack.
Hello.
But you learn anything shiny?
Yeah, I'm learning a lot.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure Nova's teaching you. Okay. If you have questions, ask them.
I literally have been going through everything.
Yeah,
Okay,
every
good.
step of the way she's been teaching.
What did you put
me.
in a statement?
In the statement for
Yeah.
What
What did you put in the
in
statement?
right now I'm writing the statement for the individual we pulled over
No,
at
no, no,
Ace.
yeah, no. So if you were an officer arresting somebody, what do you
if
put
I
in the
was an
statement?
officer. So I would the important things to put in is that I've read them, their Cassidy rights, and whether or not I called for a lawyer and whether or not they've pled guilty.
No. Kind of.
Well, it's good. That's a good habit. A good habit.
It's a good. Yeah. But I'm stern. You gotta be 100%. It's
right.
That stuff. Apart from the lawyer, you don't need to tell them you got a lawyer. And the probable cause for each individual charge.
Okay.
Remember that word, probable cause. You need to know that word. Okay.
All right.
Yay!
For each individual charge.
Yes. So Booba resisted arrest. Well, how does he resist arrest? The judge has to read it and be like, oh yeah, he broke cuffs, so he ran away. Booba stole a car. Oh yeah, we chased the stolen car. The ALPR in evidence. Booba
Nice,
recklessly
Shamrock.
evaded. What did Booba do? He crashed into poles. He drove on long range.
He destroyed mailboxes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So Doctor. All right. Okay.
What? What? Huh?
Nothing. Sorry, I just had to text my mom.
What? I don't believe you.
Why?
What did you do?
I text my mom.
All right,
No,
I need to
text my
go to the
mom.
bathroom. I need to go to the bathroom. I want to hear all about this, but I gotta go to the bathroom.
No, you enjoy the bathroom, sir. Take as long as you want. We'll go back out there.
Yeah, well, if Jack's here and you guys are going back out there, you guys take Jack with you too.
Oh, Jack's coming along. All right, Jack, come on.
All right.
Yeah, vest. Vest.
Okay. How long till Dallas case? 2 hours. How long till Mueller? Well, Purpose said he was going to be around. And I wanted to talk to him. Since he was a lawyer and kind of a big part of the DOJ, he knows, he would have more to say. Oh, God. Okay. All right, bathroom break. Everybody get up and stretch. Okay. All right. All right, we got the FIB meeting up. All right. All right. I think we have something I need to drink. All right, let's go talk to the orc. The orc. And and get his community service rolling. The orc. What's going on out here?
I'm getting his paw done and he doesn't like it. Alright, see, look, one done. Easy. I got one of those pet filers and he hates it.
Yeah, is it like an automatic one or is it just like a?
It's the one with the guard on it so you don't go too far.
Everybody hates that sound. You're gonna give him trauma and then he's gonna hate it if you just played it.
I did it first.
Look at that treat. Oh.
Yeah. Each paw gets a treat. Alright, give me the other paw.
All right, I gotta go downstairs and I'm gonna help the orc do community service.
Yeah. He said something about stealing a plane.
What?
Let me just chat to Strong about this thing. Hey, Strong Rock.
Yeah.
So sanitation have a business now where they scrap things, yeah?
Do they?
They do. They have a business. I just rang Harold. Basically, if there is going to be a deal done, it'll be with the DA's office and contracts and all that, and everything will be signed, right? If all this gets signed and this contract says yada yada yada, I want to audit this place a couple of weeks down the line, and send one of these guys in with a broken PD gun, and if they buy it and they don't report it, well, fuck them.
Okay.
Strike on the business, right?
I mean, yeah, sounds good to me.
Shouldn't be accepting stolen equipment because that's blatantly obvious, right?
Yeah, exactly. And that would be that would be a reason to audit the business. That would be your probable cause to audit the business.
Bambi just texted me. I had some things to sort out, but I can be around. What's up? Would you like to speak to her?
Sure. I mean, I don't know what she
send her a
wants.
message.
Maybe you should talk to her and then invite me.
No. I've already spoken to her.
Well, why does she want to talk to me? Did she tell you?
She wants to speak to you about analysts and all that stuff and ideas.
Okay, sounds good.
Strongrock, you have to understand, okay? You are the brains, okay? You do the yapping.
I am the
do
brains.
The snapping. I do the snapping. You do the yapping, okay?
Yeah, okay,
Me snapping,
sure.
you napping, all right?
I'm not napping.
No.
I'm not a napper.
You do the yapping, I do the snapping.
You're the napper. You're always like right around
I'm
now.
not
You're
always
getting
asleep.
sleepy.
I made $35 for the FIB.
I
okay,
know. I've
today.
got it on
That's
me
huge.
still. I know.
That's huge. $35.
All right,
Well,
I
we
gotta
can
go
tell
down.
Matt's doing
I
it.
gotta go downstairs because
Okay,
there's someone here to do community
right.
service, and I've had him sitting down there for like the last half an hour.
Was it we're doing?
All right,
Nova?
wonderful. We're going out. You can have an FIB vest. Go get yourself an FIB vest. We're playing that.
Oh, okay.
So we got out of the
It's all part
chair.
of protocol.
Oh, hello.
Okay,
sir.
here I am. Hey, okay. Here's what I need. Gundy, I am going to create a report and add you on it. I think you'll be able to edit it. And I need you to basically, you have that camera, right? I want you to take. Oh, actually, just use your phone. Actually, no. Maybe you could use that camera. Just take pictures of him periodically throughout him working here, whatever he ends up doing. Take a picture to start. You know, like proof of beginning of work.
Hey, Mark, come over here for a second. So I do have to. I am going to be heading off to bed here in a little bit.
Oh, okay. Then yeah,
So,
Mark can
honestly,
supervise
it's probably
it.
going to be best to.
Mark, you
if
gonna
you're
be here
are you
for
gonna
like
be
the
around?
next hours or so? I don't know how long you want to do community service for.
Probably only 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm not going to be here for more than 2 hours.
Okay, perfect. So we'll call it 2 hours then. You've already been here for a bit amount of time, so maybe we'll give you a little extra. But yeah, I'll explain it to Mark then. I'm gonna create a report, and I need you to Mark. I need you to document the starting time of his work, and basically, you know, give a synopsis of what he did. All right. Oh,
Take.
what are
Read
you
when
handing?
you can. Just read it when you can. Decipher what you want of it, and tell me what to do.
Okay.
When you're not busy. When you're not busy.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let me throw up a report right now and just see if you can edit it, Mark.
Probably won't be able to.
Yeah, we'll see. Okay. New report. Orc, what's your legal name?
Mark Smith.
Oh, it's Ted.
Oh, sorry.
Ted?
Ted Hawk.
Ted Hawk.
Yeah, please don't call me Ted.
Don't call you Ted. Okay, but legally it's TEDHAWK.
E. There's an E on the end.
Oh, Hawk with an E on the end. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I have created a report. I'm going to add Mark. Okay, Mark, you should have had that. I'm actually also going to share it with you because you probably won't even be able to see it.
Nope.
I'm also going to share this with you, Mr. Hawk.
Okay.
Can you see that now, Mark?
I can't edit it.
Okay, you can't edit it. Okay, that's fine. I'll probably just have you document it and then I'll throw it in.
Can I see that again?
You will be able to look at it at the desk.
Oh, okay.
We have an MDW there.
Oh, I see.
You won't be able to see it on your phone. Okay, let me edit this a tiny bit. Mr. Hawk, why don't you start just looking like you're doing something and have Mark take a picture of you? That way we can start your time.
Just anything?
Yeah. I mean, just maybe go stand in front of the front desk. I don't know. Go do that and then come back.
Yeah, okay.
I need to talk to both you and Strunrock as well.
Yeah. Just go do that and come back. Date of community service 06/24/24. Starting time, ending time. Do you like the shit? It's actually good you're here, Gunny, because I want you to, I want clerks to be able to do this kind of stuff. But obviously it has to be overseen. Right. So I would say we'll keep it at Agent Plus because analysts, maybe I'll add that on my list of things to do is train analysts to be able to do things like this. Because I think community service is a very good thing, and considering we are dealing with fines and all that, we should be able to, provide alternative means of paying fines, and this is a good one.
All right, I'll get him dressed up in a minute. Could you take a look at a profile for me, please?
Me or Gundy?
Go ahead. Both of you.
Okay, sure.
4128.
All right.
She applied to work as a clerk in AU Arrows, and I asked Zane if he could do a vibe check on her, kind of thing, and he instantly told me that the up and atom to go delivery human, so that job, the job she works for, is Marabunta affiliated. The owner is the one that came to the FIB for Marabunta.
Hold on, I'll be able to tell you if it is.
Interesting. I have seen this name in the directory before.
I'm pretty sure the owner is Pegasus Partridge, and she is not Marabunta affiliated.
Well, according to Zane, he said Peggy walked in with four Marabunta, and they were chatting. I've got his statement that he'd handed off to an agent. See if I can find it.
I don't want that to be a reason we're not going to hire her. It's fine if, because we'll keep a close eye, right? Because just being affiliated, I mean, if she's not a member of the Marabuntas, I mean, she's got zero record. Her job, she's a part of the mortuary service, so she's already a government employee.
I just figured it was something to, like you said.
Yeah. Well, how did Zane feel about her? Because he's going to be the one working with her. Did he say like we shouldn't hire her because of that, or just be aware of that?
Just be aware. And
wait, she came in when the Marabuntas did what? Oh wait, no, that was
No.
Pegasus, right?
Pegasus came in, yeah, and she was the manager or owner of that delivery company.
Yeah. See, the Marabuntas have their own food truck, and this would be competition technically.
To be honest, I mean, I'm not hearing good things about Up and Atom. Like,
Oh no, they're criminals.
Yeah. Okay, I'll go and get this guy dressed up. There's some stuff he can start working on in the front lobby anyway.
Perfect. Yeah. Have him do anything, whether it be do security, be clerk, do janitor shit, pretty much anything.
Bob would like to make a statement for this government allocation stuff that he raised with this sanitation guys.
A statement regarding what?
Because he brought to our attention that possibly, the police were possibly giving away government equipment to the sanitation guys for money. But it turns out there's a contract, that'll be fine. But at the same time, a lot of the staff were previously hired for corruption. It's like fired for corruption at the sanitation workers, the sanitation site. He's got more details. I was half asleep when he told me, I'm afraid.
Okay, well, it sounds like Nova's working on that, so just direct him towards Nova.
Okay, if you want me to, I'll just take some notes and send it to Nova. And if it doesn't sound FBI wise, we can go to the police, I guess.
It doesn't sound what?
If it doesn't sound like it's FIB wise.
Okay, sorry, I thought you said something else.
No, did I?
I don't know, probably just
sleep today.
That's all right. Okay, yeah, just have him go to Nova on that one because she's working that.
Yep. On a side note.
Yep.
I got pulled over yesterday, and the cop who pulled me, I was cruise control locked at 79. The cop pulled me over and said I was doing 89. But he left me on for warning. It's like either he made a mistake, or my speedo's wrong, or the radar's wrong.
Chalk it up to a misunderstanding. It's not a big deal. Sometimes the ALPRs get funky. But I mean, worst case scenario, I mean, he gave you a warning anyway, so.
Yep. I just think it's something to keep an eye on, see if it happens again.
Yeah, not a big deal.
Yep. Well, have a good rest of the day. I'm gonna go and deal with this guy.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Mark.
Thanks,
We'll
before
see
he
you in a
gets
minute.
eaten by Sonny.
It's interesting about this Miss Ryder.
Yeah, I think it's someone to keep an eye on, but honestly, I don't know how much you come across Zane, but considering he will be the person to do it, to keep an eye on her at least, if he's okay with hiring her, I don't see any red flags. Obviously, interviews and all that should become, normally happen, but yeah, I consult Zane on her more than anyone, I'd say.
Hey, Moxie, before you run upstairs, can you talk to us for a second?
What's up?
How much did you pay for your bike?
26,000.
What type of bike was it?
It's a zombie.
Is that the cheaper one?
No.
What's the cheapest bike that you can buy? Do you know?
I believe there's a rat bike that's like 14,000.
Is that the Wolf's?
It's a rat. No, the Wolf's Bane is like a nice version of the rat bike.
How much do you think a Wolf's Bane is?
About the same as the zombie, maybe a little more.
You said about 26,000.
Yeah, I think so. The actual cost of the bike was, I think on paper it's like 30 something, but then they gave me the discount.
Well, one thing's for sure. Working at the mortuary service must be paying a lot. Or working at Up and Adam to Go must be as well. This Ryder has a lot of vehicles.
I have a lot of vehicles. I had a lot of vehicles before I worked here. Does he have other jobs?
Just working for Los Santos Mortuary Services and Up and Adam to Go.
What's his name?
Her name is Joanna Ryder. State ID is 4128.
She's also on Gap.
I think you have to be on Gap to be with the mortuary services. Is that right, Strong Rock?
I think that's how they get paid.
I mean, having the... At least that's what it seems to me.
All right, I gotta go
Either
back
way,
real quick.
yeah, I have to run as well. I'll talk to you later, Strong Rock, okay?
All
Just
right,
text me if you need anything.
Yeah, will do. Have a good night, Gundy. Okay. F Strong permitted one Ted Hawk to perform community service hours at the FIB building. Do you like to shit? F Strong permitted one Ted Hawk to perform community service hours at the FIB building. Mr. Hawk. Mr. Cock. Oh, it's Mr. Hawk began his community service at 12:17 p.m. PST.
We can do this at another time if that's now.
No, you've already done like 20 minutes, so it's fine. Right, if you go to floor 49, Frank.
I'm just gonna say he started at 12. He was sitting here in the lobby. I'll be nice. Mr. Rock began his community service at 12 p.m. PST. And was supervised by FIB clerk Mark Smith. Sonny! This is a Joe Biden walk. Where am I? This is a Joe... Tries to shake invisible people's hands. Is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm just keeping Apollo entertained.
Oh, okay. All right. As long as everything's okay. I just heard a Apollo barking.
I was gonna
We
play
need to
fetch with
get.
one
Come
of the
here,
cops
Sonny.
who's
We need
got
to get
hit.
your. We need to get your blip changed. Come here, boy. Good boy. Let's see. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here, boy. Come here. There we go. All right, let's see this collar. There we go. Good boy. Much better. All right. At ease, soldier. Bob, let me walk you through something something I've started doing here is community service hours. And you
Okay,
seem,
yeah.
you work at the DMV, and I'm sure you get people coming there asking questions, right, about community service?
Yeah, I also I can supervise it at the DMV as well if the DOC approve it.
Oh, you can.
I've done it before, yeah.
Okay, good. Well, I am gonna approve all clerks here to supervise, community service hours. It needs to be approved, right, by an agent. But I'm like right now, Mark is supervising the community service with Mr. Hawk, and I am going to create a template, which I will probably put somewhere. And Moxie, this goes for you too, because any employees here can oversee community service. Right now, Mr. Hawk is doing community service, and considering we are the people who mainly deal with fines in San Andreas right now, it'd be good for us to be able to give them alternative means other than just paying money or giving us cars.
I see, yeah. I can fill out the actual community service report.
Oh, you can?
I can.
The one I
yeah.
created?
I don't know if it's one you created, but
Oh,
I
is there
see
an
it in the-
application for this that I'm...
There is, yeah.
Oh, there is. Okay. All right. Well, I'm just going to delete
Applications
this.
Community service report. I'm not sure who all has access to it. I've got 3 different MUW permissions now.
What would it be under?
It's in applications. So
Community
3
service
lines,
report.
applications. It's the second one from the top.
Wow.
Okay. The only reason I can do this is because I'm technically DOC.
No, I think... Well, maybe.
I'm
Maybe.
not, and I can do it. I think I got it as being a lawyer, but I don't know why lawyers would have those, so...
Okay, yeah, do me a favor. When Mark comes back down, see if he is able to fill it out. And
he wants me to
if
go
he...
up there, so
What's
I can
that?
just check. He's up there, so he asked me to come upstairs, so I can
Oh,
just
okay, yeah, go upstairs and see if he can fill it out. If he can, have him do that. And have him actually edit it and throw on time of starting time and ending time as well. So it's not just hours worked.
Okay, yeah. All right, sure.
And then once he's done, make sure you guys get with an analyst and have the appropriate amount of fines reduced on his profile.
Okay.
I'm just gonna delete this one I started then.
This actually, I might need to talk to DMV management about this as well.
About getting editing fines or what?
No, about our policy regarding community service. Because we allow people to get license renewals as long as they're doing community service for their fines if they have them overdue. But I think the system's changed now, so it's no longer people writing notes on the profile, which is how we used to check. So I don't know. I'll figure something out, I guess.
Okay, sounds good. All right, why don't you go
Yeah,
up to
that's
Mark
not really
now?
a you problem. All right, yeah.
Where's
I
Mark?
would just, he's upstairs.
I'm gonna call him because he just asked.
I would just fill this out with their information.
Yeah, pretty much. And yeah. What's
Yes,
up,
sir.
Mark? I'm in the building.
Jobs? Can I
There's a bullet casing on 49.
There's a bullet casing.
Yeah, I just noticed it on the floor.
Okay.
I wonder if it's not from the flip flop.
Where at is it?
It's 1 second. Sorry, Bob. It's It's just next to the lift underneath the fire
Right
hydrant.
next to the elevator on 49.
Yeah.
That's where I hit him.
Okay, yeah, I think that's probably just from. You're probably just seeing something. I wouldn't worry about it, Mark.
Okay. I'll just
All
figure it out.
Yeah, thank you for thanks for letting me know.
All right, thanks.
Yeah, I think he's just seeing something.
Yeah.
Garen Lupa knows the DA is not pushing his drug charge and has continued to meet with
What
knowable
kind of jobs would I give them if I did do that?
anything.
Anything?
Security, clerk, janitor. I mean, it could really be anything. I'm assuming notable gangs of the city.
Have them clean up all of this guy's smudges since his new thing is licking windows.
He's licking windows?
He keeps licking windows.
Why is he doing that?
I don't know.
Why are you doing that, buddy?
Dogs just be doing things.
I'm gonna turn this music down a little bit. What am I looking at? Okay. And it is one thing I'll let the analysts know. I think hopefully they're on radio. I believe it's $350 per hour. Or is it 300?
I am not sure.
It's $350 per hour. Analysts, just so you guys are aware, we have someone doing community service at the building right now, and when he's done, a clerk's probably going to reach out to one of you and ask you to reduce the fines. It's $350 per hour worked.
Understood.
So we don't assign them the job.
What do you mean? So I have to permit it. I have to permit the community service, but you guys can oversee it and just tell them to do whatever.
As long
God,
as you're
my
around.
voice is so scratchy today. I have to be around to permit it though. It's like basically I'm saying it's okay and you guys are overseeing it.
All right. And I just fill out that form and just send it in.
Can we get Cool Dog?
But with the
yes.
time.
Yes, and then reach out to an analyst and have them reduce the fines. I hope that the fines aren't reduced after someone looking at that. I don't think they would be because I don't know where I'd even look.
I don't think they're automatically reduced.
I guess I could just call someone in the DOJ. Okay. Let's see if there's anyone from the DOJ around I could just call. Where the hell is Percy at? I'm gonna have to go to the court on Dallas soon. Okay. Let's look at my list of things. Is Greco around? No. Mayor's office. Medical dispatch, DOC. Dogege.
Hey, buddy.
Dogege.
Okay, no tippy taps. Clackety clacks.
Yeah, we like the first one.
We like tippy taps. We just don't like clackety clack.
Okay. There was something else I needed to do. I talked to Greco, but I did text Greco.
I have some unfortunate news.
I don't like that. I don't like unfortunate news.
While Sonny and I were at this party, Sonny was observing many people dancing. One of the dances he observed was a gritty. So he then became infatuated with this thing and learned how to do it himself.
No, he didn't. No, I don't believe you. He's a dog.
I thought that too.
He's a dog. There's no way. That's not possible.
It's like a dog version of the gritty.
No.
The gritty's banned inside here, right? I know employees aren't allowed to, but in the building itself, it's
Yes.
also banned.
No gritting.
Okay, good.
Mark, are you able to fill out the community service report?
No.
Okay, that's fine. Then Bob, I'll have you do it. Is that you, Bambi?
It is. Hi, Strong Rock.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. Hi, Moxie. Hello.
Say hello to the whole gang, and we also got Mr. Hawk back there doing community service.
Hello.
Hello. Wait, community service. Wait. Robert?
What?
Yeah, that's me. Hello.
Why are you doing community? As in,
No,
did you
not
do-
Bob.
No, over there.
Bob works here.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. Well, you wanted to talk, right?
Yeah, well, I just ran into
Oh
Nova.
my God! Oh, I think you missed him. I think you missed
I
him. Or
I slipped. I'm so sorry, Sonny. Sonny, speak to me. Sonny. Sonny.
oh, you did not miss him.
Oh, Sonny.
Well, that's our guard dog.
I'm
His
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
his
I'm
name's
so
Sonny, but
sorry.
he goes by Apollo while he's working.
I was staring at Bambi and I'm sorry.
Oh, what? Wait, what?
Huh?
Huh?
You were staring?
She was just so excited to see me, you know, just after all this time, 2 months, you know.
Yeah, that's a long time.
Yeah. Do you remember Miley? Did you ever meet Miley?
In a real long time, Bambi.
Miley. Doesn't ring a bell.
That's okay. There was some girl I was taking care of, and she kind of just kidnapped me to Europe. It's a long story.
What?
Yeah.
That's
she
a
was
big
gonna give
deal.
Yeah.
She kidnapped
just-
you and took you to another country.
Yeah, well.
That's like,
Yeah.
what do they call it when you get like People get kidnapped and taken to other countries. That's a thing.
Human
That's
trafficking?
You got
Yeah.
human trafficked.
Kind of, but it was. I had a breakup, and she thought I was sad, so she took me out, and then she was like, "Once you're happy, you can come back." And then it was 2 months, so that's my fault. For
So
being
so you
sad.
didn't get human trafficked.
No, it was. She's like someone. It's yeah. Like, I mean, I got out. She eventually. I think she just forgot about me. To be honest, she kind of just left my passport out because she kept it. But irrelevant.
She didn't have you in like a dark basement or anything, did she?
Occasionally, but it was like raves. You know.
Oh. Well, were they
So it was, like,
raves or
party-
were they like conditioning videos where like it's loud music and?
There was music and alcohol. I didn't drink, but
Oh,
yeah.
well, that's
She
probably
just-
good.
Yeah. So, yeah. But I mean, I just, I'm back. I mean, touching base. I actually spoke with Gunnerman, one of your clerks, about the clerk position. I just, I don't
Are
know.
you looking to move on?
I don't know if that's quite the angle. I just,
You want to do
Gallagher's
more?
kind of- well, I just would love to bring what you're doing to the PD, but not
Oh.
in the sense of taking it to not as in not like grabbing it and translating it, but like just hearing about because I've spoken with Sheriff Woods and I've spoken with Wesley, who's currently head of dispatch. Because I was an officer and then I got fired for
Oh.
inactivity due to the kidnapping.
Right.
But I don't know. I have seen and heard a lot about your clerk program, and I was just interested to hear more about it. I guess I don't want to. I'm yeah. I guess. just
No,
talking in
listen,
general about it.
I would love for the PD to adopt some of the things I do here because I think government / police facing jobs is very healthy for
Yeah,
civilians.
absolutely.
Very, very healthy. Because there's a very thin line between the civilian and the police population.
Yeah.
And a lot of the times, civilians do not like the police. So, and I think this is a good, what I'm doing here is a very good example of trying to minimize that, right?
Yeah, I definitely agree. And then also just like concerns with like culture within, this is more just me as somebody who was previously head of dispatch and then moved away from it, came back to it. I feel like the kind of people that gravitate to the position of dispatch are generally not showboaty and loud, so they kind of get swept. Like they feel kind of
They
like
do.
they don't know what to do. So I just kind of am going around and having the conversations and trying to see what needs aren't being met. Like with PD, I feel like there's a lot of paperwork and there's a lot of reports and there's a lot of things that could be. I don't know. I guess I don't even know if I'm the person to be doing this. It's kind of the issue because I was speaking with Gunnerman and he told me to talk to you, and then Gallagher told me to talk to you. But I also don't want to overstep because
No, that's completely fine. Let me have Mark. We got a protocol. He's gonna take your ID. Mark, you mind coming checking in, Bambi? Also, you
Mark,
gotta
was
speak
it?
up, Mark.
Sorry, yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Can you put your ID on the tray, please?
Sure.
Mm.
There you go.
Do you have any phones, weapons on you?
Oh, I have my phone. Do you need that?
Up to the director, would you?
No, she's a government employee. She can keep her phone. That's fine.
Yeah, I do. I would be using it to make notes on the conversation we're having, which only if that's okay with you. That would be. I can even show you the document that I've been writing.
Bubba, thank
thoughts
you.
That I've had.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
That's not fine. You can take your ID back now. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, well, let's head upstairs.
Okay.
Sorry, I just got out of a wheelchair, so if I'm a little slow, just.
Is that a fish?
Yeah, that's a fish.
Okay,
If you've got
If
you've got any techniques for getting fish off of tile floor, you let me know, because that fish has been there for, I want to say, better half of a month.
Oh.
MG Love? Aw,
I
thank
mean,
you guys.
I can ask
Thank you,
around
Bubba.
about fish extraction.
Yeah, that would be great.
Do you want it? Okay. All right.
I hate
Yeah.
fish.
Oh, like I know there's a dog named Fish. Do you hate that fish too?
I did. I thought I did. And then he ended up following me around one day and playing Erotic Country, which I like a lot. So, I like him more than I did, I guess. All right,
course,
Frank, we're going to 49. Frank here is my most loyal employee.
Thank you, Frank. He's very.
Yeah, he is always here. He eats,
Yeah,
sleeps, and dreams here.
He's very dapper.
You mind taking my my clearance card and just scanning it right there? I can barely raise my hands. I'm still in a upper body cast. There you go.
Beep boop.
All right, perfect.
Is
Thank
that-
you. Yep, you got it. You just gotta scan it, and then it opens up.
Oh, okay. And then I'll just. You can have that back.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Put that back. Yeah.
Yeah, I fell off of a crane.
I was gonna say, yeah. What happened?
There was an old man on top of a crane. That crane that's just a little south of here near Alta Street.
Okay.
And
Right, yeah.
he was stuck up there, and all PD was at a meeting. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll go and see if I can help this guy. And then next thing I knew, I was falling, probably around 100 feet.
Oh. Well, but you survived. Like,
Yeah.
And you're walking still.
Listen,
so you're-
I've survived a lot more than that. It's gonna take more than a 100-foot fall to kill me.
That's good to know.
I've been in a war.
Which do I want to ask? Which war is that redacted?
No, but I probably shouldn't talk about it.
That is fair.
I might stir something up and go silent for like an hour. Bad memories, really bad memories.
It's kind of the opposite of like Nolan, where if you talk about the war, he'll just tell you atrocities, and you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah, the atrocities that I would talk about is talking about street racists and decapitating people in wheelchairs. That almost happened to
Weren't you
me.
in a wheelchair? Yeah, right.
Street racists driving at 200 miles an hour, taking jumps on Popular Street and landing on top of people in wheelchairs.
Oh my god.
It's
So you
terrible.
were in the wheelchair and then they hit you with a car?
They landed the car on top of me.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Not recently. This was a long time ago, but
Oh, I thought you meant like recently on top of
no,
that.
no, thank God. No, there's a lot less of those street racists around than there was back in the day.
Right.
But okay, well, we'll get down to brass tacks. So basically, what I've done, and this, I mean, I've been doing this a long time. I mean, I was frozen for around 7 years, but even before the time I was frozen, and society, the border started opening back up. I've always focused on the civilian staff of this place, because I mean, right, so PD, right? They got police officers, and that's it. That's pretty much, I mean, dispatchers are, I guess kind of in there too. But like, aside from dispatchers and police, there's not really any other staff in the PD. But there is a lot of opportunity for other work. Like finance, human resources, and most of the time those things are usually just police officers doing it. But what I've adopted here is kind of like two sides of the same coin, right? You got the civilian side, and then you've got the like law enforcement side. And the way I have handled it in the past is we've had a chief of staff who is partially responsible for all the employees, but when it comes to the chain of command on the law enforcement side, they don't fall into that. But they're responsible for dealing with like budgetary things for like, office printer paper, printer ink, ordering food to fill up the fridge, filling up the water cooler thing, like, and they designate or what's the word? Delegate. They delegate that work to the necessary people, right? That's the chief of staff. Now, going down the chain of command on the civilian side, then it goes head clerk and head of security. Head clerk is responsible for like the I guess the clerical department, and the clerical department pretty much consists of clerks who, schedule meetings, take IDs, ask people why they're here, make sure people are comfortable. Basically, they're kind of like a buffer, right? In between like the reason people are here And majority of the time, the reason people are here are to like meet with people, and whether it be agents or, you know, anyone else, the clerks are kind of like, okay, who are you? Why are you here? If you need to schedule a meeting. Another thing that's really nice we have here is the front desk phone. We share that as much as possible. So when people want to get a hold of someone, they call the front desk, the clerk picks it up, and the clerk either schedules a time with them, gets back to them, or has them email, and then that's where we go from there. So we also have an email through the phone. So there's the email app. And correct me if I'm, or actually let me see if the email is fibfrontdesk@mail.gov, and that's hooked up. Now I have a lot of my clerks are nerds, right? They know a lot about computers, and they've set these things up to where when people email this email on the phone, it sends out a notification to our worksheet or workspace for the FIB, and basically schedules or puts in a meeting alert, and then a clerk will go there and schedule it. So basically the only work when it comes to like having meetings with people is they need to tell the person when the meeting is, and then that person shows up. It makes everything happen more consistently, and people get more work done because they know exactly what they need to do and when they need to do it. Right? I think Bob is bombarded with people all the time.
Yeah, huh?
And this helps, like, have, like, for instance, like, I will take, you know, meetings that aren't on the books. Like, you know, for instance, like with you, right? Because I'm not going to just stonewall people that are looking to reach out. But, like, having things actually scheduled by people and, like, reminding when a meeting's going to happen, it just makes everything happen a lot smoother.
Like a bench trial, how those are sort of, like, in a position where they, like, you know it's coming up. You can make yourself available. You know what you need to know for that meeting.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Another thing that clerks do, but I don't really... Obviously, they're not here right now, but if there's a clerk available, I'll either... And it's not confidential... I'll have them come to the meeting and take notes. And we have, like, shared documents where they will... Like, I'll have it up, and they'll be editing it while the meeting's going on. And then once the meeting's over, I can review those notes. And every meeting is held on those notes, so I can just go back and look through meetings to see what was talked about. The best thing that the clerks have done is this shared workspace that I'm talking about. Basically, like, if I'm looking at it, I've got a dashboard where there's things like the phone number for the front desk, the email, our website, tools like time zone converters, you know, for people that think differently, SOPs for the clerks, SOPs for security, interview questions, meeting availability, quick reference documents for people like that when we get new employees, right? New clerks come in, they don't know what to do. They can click on this sheet and it'll literally tell them how to do the job. Then we have, another tab. It's a visitor list. You know, anytime someone comes in, this gets filled out. Reason why they're here, their ID, and all of that. Then we have active personnel, kind of like a roster. Then we have the application system where when someone goes to our website and fills it out, it automatically fills this in. And then a clerk reaches out to them, whether it's through the phone or email, and schedules an interview. We've got meeting requests. The same thing like with our website. If they were to fill out an application, this would automatically get populated. The meeting request does the same thing. And then a clerk calls them and schedules a meeting on the availability for the person they're trying to have a meeting with. Then we have calendars where we can see upcoming things. And then one more. What is this? Hold on. Oh, right. I'm working on budget stuff. So there's like this next tab is what I think is going to end up being our monthly budget. And then we'll have like things like people know how much money they can spend. There's like reimbursement forms, things like that. And it's basically all this shit in like a centralized place where everyone knows where it is, and they just open this up on their phone or their computer when they start their day. Very convenient.
Yeah. Sorry, obviously I'm just sitting here taking notes, but this is, I mean, mechanically speaking, this is very interesting, like on the back end of what you've had set up. And honestly, I feel like it would be, because like flashback to when I first got hired as dispatch, I essentially functioned as what you have as a clerk, because I would stand at the Sandy Sheriff's Department downstairs, and people would come in and they'd be like, oh, I'm looking for this person, or I'm looking for this information, or I need this. Especially for the police department, it kind of feels like the only time that you speak to a police officer is like you're being arrested.
Yep.
Or like there's no reason to go to the police department because it's like
There's no one ever
like
there. You'll wait there for half an hour. You'll 311. No one will ever show up.
Yeah. So dispatch, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting because originally when I was like sort of mulling over because I would love to advocate for more civilian roles, like you said, instead of having officers have to like be taken off patrol or like fidgeting around with stuff that isn't really what they signed up for. I would love to have people, because there's lots of people that I can think of within, like there's one girl, her name's Thea. She would love to, I feel like she would thrive in like a lot of the
Oh God, they're gonna steal our future employees.
So it's nice, like it's just giving me ideas for things that I'd love to bring forward to people. It's just, yeah, again, having been gone for like for a while and then coming back and sort of, I'm just hesitant to try and make big changes or like advocate for certain things. But at the same time, I would just love to inject a bit more of the just
life.
I don't know, people.
And not just cops. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because
so
that's
one of
important to me.
one of the biggest things that you need to consider in this is things for them to do.
Yeah.
So that's something that I am constantly thinking about. Because, you know, I'm more of a figurehead here. You know, obviously I do agent stuff from time to time. Like I put away a terrorist for life recently. But I primarily focus on making sure life here is easy for all the employees. And one of the things that makes it easy is things to do. Come on in.
Sorry to interrupt. Do you have a med kit by chance?
No, I don't. I stopped buying anything out of the armory.
Sonny, the doctors won't give me a med kit, and Sonny needs one.
What? Is there not a vet?
No, there's no vets. And then every time I ask the doctors for a simple bandage, they say, I can't. I'm not a vet.
Damn.
Yeah. I can go buy them. You can get them from the...
Yeah, I can get them from the armory, but I'm going to have to walk all the way down there. It's going to take so long.
It'll be fine.
I'll grab it for you once I'm done here. Actually, why don't you stay here? You could take meeting notes.
Okay.
Unless there's something going on downstairs.
Sonny's just in a bit of a crisis right now.
Oh.
Feeling not well.
All right, well, we'll try to make this a little faster then. But yeah, as I was saying, having things for people to do. We've got security, we've got clerks, we've got janitors. One thing that I'm doing, at least I'm trying to work on, is work on filling out like corporate business departments, right? So like HR, IT, finance, all the different like kinds of things like an office space would have, right? Because, you know, most police departments have those things. And it's not police officers doing those jobs. So and this is something I'm working on. It's not something I fully thought out or fleshed out. But basically I'm going to, you know how cops get certifications? Basically have like HR, IT, finance certifications for any of the civilian hires. So like if a clerk wants to start doing HR, right? They can, you know, start, you know, doing it, maybe like a trial period. And then if that's something they find out they really like to do, then they could just do that. Same with security. If security wants to, you know, go into a more like an office type role, they could do, you know, finance, like kind of like making sure that money that's being spent is being wisely spent, things like that.
Yeah.
The other list of things like that I'm trying to give people to do, like I was saying, like having like a clerk during meetings take notes, or the community service. Clerks can oversee community service. I just have to approve it and they can oversee it. Just basically building out as much opportunity for things to be done as possible. If you can think of it, you know, I like to give people the opportunity to do it, because standing in a lobby for hours on end can get boring. God knows I did it for almost a year straight, many years ago.
Yeah. I mean, I think
But it
I
has to be
heard-
reinforced. You got to get police officers to try to build those people up, because it will not survive without like people feeling wanted and needed.
Yeah, no, I can definitely. I guess that's kind of why I'm so interested in trying to push for this, which in addition to what you said, like having people feel like they have things to do, but also feeling like they are providing to the police department, so they're not feeling kind of like what they do doesn't matter, because I feel like that's a concern that I had when I was doing dispatch originally, is that people would get hired and they would be thrown immediately onto the radio, which maybe their skills, they had skills in everything except for the radio aspect of it, and then they just wouldn't feel comfortable enough to stay in it. So rather than slowly easing into the radio work, which is arguably one of the harder parts of dispatch, I think it'd be interesting to have them at least be in proximity to the police department and then continue to learn and be educated and be paid for their time while doing all these other tasks. And then if they get to the point where they want to do the radio, that'd be great. But it's like, if they can't get that part nailed down, it's not like that's the end of their ability to participate in the police department. Because again, I really just struggle. It's really difficult because I've always been very social and try to speak to like different people within the city. And I feel like people were always surprised, at least when I was an officer, because of the way that I carried myself. So I feel like having more people with like more civilian mindset and less get everyone behind bars ASAP.
Yeah,
I think
right.
it would just benefit the
Yep,
the
it
police
would.
department.
And that's the thing, right? Another thing that's really useful is having, like, it doesn't have to be clear defined, like, opportunity for them to move up. But, like, for instance, like, I have clerks shadowing analysts. So that's another role that I
Yeah.
created here, is the analyst. Analyst is more or less an agent without the field ability. So they can go with agents into the field and, you know, get that police experience slowly.
Mm-hmm.
And clerks, you know, can sit with analysts when they're doing, you know, different paperwork in the building and learn the different techniques of what the analysts do. You got to give people opportunities, right? And that's something that I could see you doing pretty easily at a police station, is having some sort of admin assistant role that works very closely with dispatch. And they, like, if somebody has an interest in becoming dispatch, give them the tools to get there.
Yeah, without it being like all the pressures on their shoulders
Exactly.
and having to do the
Listening
Especially
to
'cause
the
I
dispatcher speak, like
Mhm.
maybe even taking a statement for a dispatcher when someone comes into the police station. Just different things like that. Things that are not as sensitive, like being out in the field and trying to communicate a officer-involved shooting scene, right? Build up to it slowly. Kind of like, I mean, I just think of this, I think of the hierarchy here like a staircase, right? Have clear opportunities. Maybe not an exactly like a clear route, but opportunities for people to branch into different work.
Yeah, or like feel like they could actually niche down into things that they care about. Because I've
Yep.
definitely had people express that, like the CID, for example, like they've said they would love to help with piecing the reports together or keeping like assisting with like the admin work on reports. Which I mean, I feel like a lot of people probably would be interested in that. But like you said, I even with like the finance and the budget, HR, PR, there's just so many opportunities for work that just haven't
Yeah.
been implemented yet.
There
which,
is.
Again,
There's so much.
I appreciate you like sharing this with me and trusting me enough to actually take the time to talk this through with me, because I recognize that you've obviously put a lot of work and time and thought into it. So I just want to say thank you for
Yeah.
for any of this, because it's all very
I mean, I
insightful.
care. I think, and I mean, I'm not, you know, you seem to be very passionate about it as well. I care about this place so goddamn much. I've been working here for 10 years, and I have put my sweat, tears, and blood into this place. I've seen this place in so many different iterations and have ups and downs, and I finally have been given the opportunity to see it blossom. And I had a heart-to-heart with a lot of my employees about a week ago, and I nearly cried because of how happy I am to see this place at where the point it's at. You got to have someone with the reins that's passionate about it, because that's how people feel valued and want to stick around somewhere. That's how you build loyalty, is showing it back to them.
Yeah, that's sort of been like, I think that's why I've been inclined to, because again, I've been making calls and talking to people and trying to get information from, like, how I've spoken with Harold about it. I've spoken with, like, Wesley, current head of dispatch. I'm trying to set up or talk to Metzger. Like, I'm trying to get in conversation with the people that I think, and also even Sheriff Woods, same person, like, same thread. I just, yeah, I've come back after being away for the 2 months that I was kind of possibly away, and I still see these people that are working so hard to make the city, like, the way, like, you know, they're putting in so much work and time
Yeah,
and
they
effort
are.
and attention, and I just really want to make them feel like they're valued and give them the chance to sort of participate and make the city feel like their own, because it just, yeah, not to say that they haven't been, but I just think that there's, like, especially without clear, like, even just like the meeting idea, like having people be able to express interest and be like, this is what I want to meet about, like, and having avenues to be able to set that up, so it doesn't just feel like, oh, I don't know when that's going to happen. I think treating it like a kind
God,
of comparable to a bench trial, it just
so many
helps so much.
meetings. So many meetings are just never happen because people, it's whether it's, you know, people that wake up at different times, whether it's people that want to do it but think the other person should reach out. There's so many reasons why meetings don't happen and stuff just never gets done.
Mm-hmm.
And having someone to, like, be that person that chases after both people, there you go. That's how shit gets done.
Yeah. I really hope that this is something that we can get steps towards implementing, because I just think it would benefit everyone so much.
You need to include the civilian staff in the police side of things as much as possible. That, because
yeah,
one of the things I tell anyone I hire that I always say you need police training to become an agent. I know, you know, we're hiring people as clerks and security. I always make it very clear that it's not impossible to become an agent, but you do need police training. But most people that get jobs, and I mean, this is just a natural human thing, is to want to move up, right? Most people, they start a job and they see an end to it. Just involving them, like involving the clerks in, like, the agent side of things or the law enforcement, you know, allowing them to, like for instance, I have a clerk going around cataloging RV license plates, kind of just doing his own investigation, you know, while also, you know, he doesn't have the authority to, you know, arrest someone or detain someone, but it doesn't take, you know, law enforcement capabilities to go around the island and write down license plates. Giving people opportunity, like, I mean, it could literally be as basic as having these people, the first people that start out, at the PD meetings. I mean, that's literally, it could just be that basic. Just giving them like an insight on what they probably eventually would want to do, because I'm sure most of these people would want to become police officers. And I mean, it's up for you to decide, you know, the path to get there, right?
Yeah, I just think that I mean, that's like a whole separate conversation.
You want people that want to do the job you're hiring them to do, but that nature of wanting to move into something else higher up will always be there, and you have to understand that.
Yeah.
Involving people, like, I mean, Moxie, you have any, you want to chime in on this at all?
Involving people?
Yeah, involving, like, like, as a civilian hire in, like, things, like, that are not confidential and, like, basically involving you guys in like, the agent side of things.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, just working with others that may have their hands on something that we want to do in the future. But become more confident and prepared to want to achieve that goal.
I mean, it could literally just be as simple as an officer takes a admin assistant on a ride-along, right?
I go on ride-alongs all the time because that stuff. With a lot of security training when I was director of SAS.
You just got to involve them, because it's very easy if things aren't, like, cohesive and, like, the admin assistants aren't respected or something. It'll end up being a me versus them kind of situation.
Well, I mean, there's a dispatcher, and she's been working there for like 3 or 4 months, and people still call her my name, and I'm like, that's like just the police not. I don't know if it's because she doesn't talk to people or if it's like there's just some connection to be made, but it just kind of like, it's saddening to have someone that's like an
Team
employee.
building
Like,
event.
Yep, we do those. So we have bi-weekly meetings. So you know how PD has like like 2 to 3 meetings a week. We have bi-weekly meetings, and we do team building exercises after them every other week, where people get to know each other, whether it be going on a bike ride, like a triathlon, or like a fight night, just simple things.
I want to do the bike ride one again, but I don't know where we'd put Sunny.
Oh yeah, that's, I used to have a bike a long time ago with pegs on the back, and someone could stand on them.
I'll fasten him to my back.
Yeah, I'm sure you can figure it out. Just I honestly I don't want to say coddle, but I pay more attention to the civilian side of things here, because I don't want these people to get bored and give up, right? And it's giving them things to do and making sure they feel heard are probably the most important things to keep people that you hire on to do those things. Because I mean, I've seen police departments in the past hire admin assistants, and they'll be around for a month, maybe a little bit longer, and then they're gone because they get bored. But to talk a little bit more about the analyst role. So the analyst, Jack was security, Shiny was a clerk, and Watson was a dispatcher who became a clerk, and then became an analyst. The analyst role is basically like the more like law enforcement facing role, and it's kind of like it's a bridge between the civilian side and the law enforcement side. It's a trusted role because they have access to police reports, FIB reports, the radio, equipment. Obviously, they don't buy their own equipment. We do, but like if they could go downstairs and talk to our guy and get their own stuff, but the reason they don't is because they were clerks for months or security for months, and they gained loyalty and whatnot. We trust them to do that job. It's not something I would hire someone I don't trust at, because they have access to things, and you got to be careful giving anyone access, because if you don't trust them, then who knows what's going to happen. But they, as of late, prior to getting access to things like radio and dispatch, they were just combing through reports and cataloging fines for asset seizures. Now they're going in the field with agents. They're on radio listening. And that was because I decided to say fuck it and just do it. Because like I was like, they were just office, you know, they were just paperwork bitches, pretty much. I don't like saying it that way, but that's more or less what it was. You know, if an agent needed a subpoena filled out, they were helping. They were cataloging fines so we could go repossess people's assets. Now they're actually more in the field. They're getting police experience. They're learning a whole hell of a lot. And I just had to pull the trigger on it because, I mean, I was thinking of all the repercussions and things like that of giving someone who doesn't have police experience the ability to kind of like dispatch, right? Dispatches, they're basically like dispatchers, but now they're more in the field with agents.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't just
Well,
hire someone off the street, right? Oh, I guess it's a little different here because we have, you know, confidential information. I guess PD does too, but
I mean, Bob just, I mean, that was definitely how I was hired, but then after me, I mean, there was like an interview process and things, but generally with like dispatch, yeah, I think you get, I mean, that's kind of a good thing, I guess, is if you advocate for the civilian roles and then have people phase into dispatch.
Exactly.
With like trust. Yeah. So it would create like a little less of the high turnaround because you would have to really want to be in that.
Yeah, probationary phase is another thing we do for pretty much everything around here. So when we initially hire someone, they go through 1 or 2 interviews. Then they have a probationary phase for a week, and they don't have access to anything. They can't even come upstairs. They just they work with what they have, and then after a week, we go over their hours worked and what they've done. And if they've actually showed up and done the job and they're fitting in well, then I give them the ability to clock in and make money. I mean, if somebody is concerned enough about making money for that week that they don't want to do the job, then they weren't meant for this place. That's the way I look at it.
Well, I mean, the FIB, I feel like you said, with the FIB, it's slightly more, because there's a lot more confidential stuff, and probably it's a lot quicker access to the confidential stuff. But
well, not on the clerk side. The clerks don't have access to any police reports or anything like that. Just analysts. But
so is a probationary phase also there for clerks?
Yes.
Okay.
So when we hire anyone, security, clerk, most people aren't hired straight to analyst. Usually it's clerk to analyst or security to analyst. They go through the week probationary period, and then after a week, I sit down with Gundy, head clerk, or Pablo, head of security, and we review their hours, how often they're working, and what they've accomplished. And then, you know, we decide if they fit the role, and then we officially hire them.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's the way I look at it is, you know, you gotta trying to like actually fill out like a real office space, right? Giving as much opportunity to do that, and then having, I mean, the amount of people that are in this building daily, it makes me so happy.
Yeah.
Like a lot. Like if that was like that at the police stations too, I would also be really happy.
We're in turnover.
Yeah, well, that's kind of the thing that I'm experiencing again, like I said, because you go to like any of the police stations and it's just the only activity there is in the cells.
Yep, that's it. Or people
and
cop
it's just, like-
stacking in a hallway.
Yeah, and there's just like, I mean, there's labs, there's like even like evidence check-in, like there's jobs that, like, maybe that's not the only thing they do.
Yeah,
it's
no,
like,
there's a lot of opportunities, right? Like,
Yeah.
even just sitting in the evidence room and like documenting evidence being put in lockers and whatnot.
Yeah.
Or, you know, or like security sitting outside the cells. You know, like there is a lot. There's a lot. The thing is, again, and this is the most important thing, is giving them enough to do, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, definitely if you could, say, for example, if someone works security for the cells, they could also assist with, like, evidence transport to the evidence lockers.
Yep.
Like, there's, like, definitely things that could be done to help speed up even just the police work, so that it's not just, I mean, obviously it is important that the officers do what is required of them, but At least when yeah, that's definitely, yeah. Gosh, I don't know how much of this they're going to listen to me on, but this is definitely giving me ideas.
Yeah, so one of the things we use is Gap. So any civilian hires are on Gap until we actually
Yeah.
get an FIB job, which may happen. I've been working with the mayor to actually have our own budget and ability for me to like change hourly. Once that happens, then we'll be able to have everyone on the FIB job. But right now we just use Gap. So any civilian hires, I hired a Gap, and then whatever Gap makes, that's what they make. That way you can hire people and they'll have access to like, we walked past the lockers right over there. Everyone, Gap and police have a locker right there. So they can have their own personal space to store things. I've got like trash cans that are locked to Gap and police. We've got that filing cabinet downstairs where they have like community things. Like we have a cell phone that is used for responding to emails and they just keep it in there. So like, what's that?
I said I'll be right back.
Okay. That way you can actually have like, you know, like a localized area, right? So like you could have a locker at LSSD for admin assistants to put a cell phone to respond to emails to set up interviews or meetings.
Right, so having like a dedicated shared phone to facilitate like a uniform response from
Exactly.
the FIB.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's very convenient. That phone is really nice. Now we don't use it for answering calls. That's what we use like the landline for at the front desk.
Yeah, just the
something
emails.
that I'm trying to do is when we eventually get our FIB like job, have the clerk role show up in the City Hall app under government employees. So if there's a clerk signed in at FIB, underneath the City Hall app, there will be a section for FIB, and it'll show the landline phone at the front desk.
Oh, I see what you mean. So it's right.
So instead of
That
just,
would be
you know,
good.
shot
So
in the
instead of being
dark.
a personal number. Yeah.
Yeah, and also instead of just shot in the dark calling the phone hoping someone's there, they can literally see if someone's signed in.
Yeah. It'd be nice if you could also have the email accessible if you have the role, so that they could just use their personal phone to have the email access.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's I mean that's what I focus on. Majority is just making sure it's making sure everyone here has something to do, pretty much. And making sure that it's as cohesive on the civilian side and the law enforcement side as much as possible. Camaraderie.
I mean, again, I just, yeah. I keep saying yeah. I feel like I wish I could be more articulate in my agreements, but it just everything you're saying sounds really well thought out.
And I
like
wish you
said,
the
you're very
best of luck.
passionate about it.
Because that's
Yeah.
it's not an easy thing to do unless you've been given carte blanche.
Yeah. I don't know what that means. Is that full control?
It means like I think that it translates to from French to blank check. Have the ability to do whatever you want.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, at the moment, I was fired like 2 days ago.
Oh.
So, but that's because I was, again, away, and that was from the police role. I got rehired as dispatch, but
Oh,
I
that's
used to be
great.
head of dispatch. But, yeah, this is sort of my first time doing anything like this, I guess. So I'm kind of on the opposite end of the spectrum for because you said you've been doing this for like 10 years. It's been like maybe 6 months. But I hit the ground running with the dispatch side, and then I transitioned into being a cadet, and then
Right.
I just
Oh man, my voice is starting to go.
It was very stressful, and it did not match the way that my mind works. I don't think, because I'm not like a scene lead. I'm not a take control of like a hostage situation.
I've been
type
chugging
person.
water.
I'm more like an office person, and I would love to
Yeah.
advocate for those kinds of jobs in the police department because I think there's a lot of value. Because again, when I was at Sandy and people would come in, I think it was really nice for them to actually be met with someone and be able to get information and feel like they weren't just walking around an empty lobby. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I hope it works out. As someone who was a police officer before FIB, for a long time, most people in PD are closed-minded, and it's hard to get new ideas, you know, in a good place. I will say one thing: since the borders have opened up, that has changed quite a bit. It's definitely much more doable now. And I hope that you can do it. And if you need anything else from me, or you know, you can always ask Gundy, you can ask Nova. I mean, you can really ask anyone. But I will make myself available if you need help.
I was gonna say, I think that if the PD develops the admin clerical side, I think that it would be really good if the FIB and the PD have some kind of working in that sense, because I could imagine there being crossover in the
there is.
documentation and the meetings, and so I would love to facilitate a better relationship, because whenever I said FIB, Harold would go and make like a growling noise.
Yep.
So I don't know what's going on.
Oh yeah,
there.
PR is not good right now for us.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna try to persuade you or really even tell you what happened, because I mean, I guess I could tell you what happened, but you know, it's Harold shot me in the chest.
And he's mad at you?
And he's mad at me.
How?
That's a great question. There was an incident involving some terrorists, and I did what I believe was the best thing to do. Harold didn't agree with it, and then that's where we got. I'm trying to make things better, and it seems like just about everyone is trying to make things worse.
Right. Well, I mean, I will
help my PR, please.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm really good at talking to people. I'm very. I don't know. I'll do my best.
I got people. I got the AG going around saying we forced him to give us money. I have the sheriff saying that he was held hostage by FIB for like a month. I have Harold. Yeah, that. We did not have anything to do with that. You know, I mean, I'd like to say that there's, you know, I mean, there's no way that can be proved, but I don't mean that like we did do it, but there's no way to prove it. I mean, we literally didn't do it. And then Harold, this whole incident with the Alamo Sea, and it's a lot of, and then there was like this task force with CID that failed because I tried to communicate and build like a team, and I didn't get response, and then apparently it's my fault. It's a lot of people saying bad things about people, and there's this constant. You will probably hear this a lot. What does the FIB even do? I would be a millionaire if I had $1 for every time I heard that. And let me just tell you, and maybe you could help reinforce this if people say this to you.
Yeah.
First of all, there are 3 ways of making money in the police force right now. That's fines, bounty hunting, and asset forfeiture. There are less than 20% of fines being paid, which means people that are getting arrested are not paying their fines, which means arresting them is not making money. The second one, bounty hunting, there are no bounty hunters. And third, asset forfeiture, which we are handling, is currently the only money that's been made by the PD or law enforcement in general. And we got given money from Greco, who gave it to us out of his own free will, and then he goes around saying we forced him to give us that money. We're currently the only department making money out of law enforcement. Not only that, I literally a couple days ago I put away a terrorist for life, as well as I mean, we have Nova full time now, and I'm sure no one needs to explain what Nova does.
Nova catches bad guys.
Nova pumps the shit out of people with marijuana.
As in, it gives them a lot of marijuana, or gets mad at them.
No,
Okay.
arrests them and charges them with drug trafficking.
Right. Yeah, she does hate drug trafficking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean that. Not only that, but we have retrofitted a old school bunker with doomsday supplies in case that psychopaths want to bomb San Andreas again. So that there is
Is that something I should know, legally speaking, or is this just between you and me?
I'm
not telling anyone
everyone
that.
knows. No, everyone knows that.
Okay.
We had a whole operation where the PD was involved and we transported supplies up to the bunker in Grapeseed.
There's a doomsday bunker full of weapons in Grapeseed?
What? Who said weapons?
Oh. Wait, what's in the doomsday bunker, then, if not weapons?
Emergency supplies.
Oh! I thought you were, like, making, like, a counterattack type thing.
No. Just
like supplies.
Yeah,
okay.
so if you know, hundreds of people need to live down there for months, we can.
Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, the way that you said it gave me, like, we'll fight fire with fire. Like, if they try and blow it up, we'll blow it up even more. Okay. But you've got supplies. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, that's something the FIB headed, along with PD, but then PD is PD, right?
Yeah. It's an ongoing battle. I've been dealing with problems on the PD front as FIB for far too long, and there will always be that opinion. You know, what does the FIB even do? But you know, I'm trying my best to fix that, but it's not very easy with some of the people that have control over the minds of some of the people in San Andreas.
I mean, I would argue that if people don't know what you're doing, that's a good thing, right? Because, like, you're supposed to be secretive.
It is, to some extent.
But also, it's like...
But it also makes our jobs really difficult when people don't want to assist us.
Yeah, because they're being dismissive.
Yeah,
Right.
well, yeah, I don't even want to go into that.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, I'm
Yeah.
trying my best to repair relations and build strong ones. So this is a good start, in my opinion.
I would almost argue the bounty hunter role could just be folded into the police department and have that be kind of an admin, like a police adjacent thing.
You could, yeah. I mean, we're starting to do it. We're going after like the big offenders, like people with hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt, or I guess fines.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because there are people out. A lot of them are MIA or have zero money, though. That's the thing. Most of them.
Yeah. Most of them have no money.
Most of them have $0 because all they do is get arrested. And the others just have been MIA, off the grid, out of the country, or are dead. Yeah.
Man, sucks there's no statute of limitations. Like, after a certain amount of time, they just forfeit all their goods, but that would be hard to
Yeah,
enforce.
it's also something we're working on. Oh, yeah, another thing to add to the what we've done list. We were a very big part of the reason there is a new charge in the penal code called money laundering.
You know what? I actually noticed that. Does that mean that money laundering technically wasn't a crime before?
Now, you could articulate taking the money, right? If it was, you know, if the source of it could be tracked down. But yeah, there would be no charge for it. No. Or there wasn't. Not that it was legal, but it was a lot harder to prosecute.
Right. Okay, well, congrats on...
Yeah,
What was the case that set the precedent for that?
It was we basically have started to seize cash from people that can pay fines but aren't. We started seizing that money, and that was kind of what sparked it.
Right, because people are just not putting the money in the bank, so it looks like they have no money, but they actually have, like,
car. Well, we've been yeah, we take cars, but like yeah, whether or not they're putting it into like a business account, they are going out and, you know, putting it in cash and leaving it in vehicles, things like that. Disguising their funds so they can't pay their fines.
Right. Which is part of what you were saying before, where like currently the FIB is only making money through the seizure of.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Well, do you have any questions for me? Because I got a court hearing that I'm gonna have to watch here in 20 minutes.
No, I feel like that I mean, I kind of just took notes. You didn't actually explain what head of security does, but I'm sure I could just. That sort of just.
It's more or less just Gundy, but overseas security.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
And oh, one more thing. I have the ability to track hours worked. And Mark that you met downstairs has created a software that I can plug into these exportable data sheets, and it'll display it really conveniently. Amount of hours worked a month or 2 months or all time, days worked, how many hours those days were worked on. And it basically allows me to go through the hours people are working and be like, oh, that person's doing a really good job. We should give them a bonus this month. Or that person hasn't worked at all. We should probably call them in and ask them what's up.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's a very big part of like the head of a department for like head of clerks or head security, being able to stay on top of the employees and make sure everything's good and that they're happy, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm sure you could probably get access to that if you're going to be doing things like that. I mean, that's a reasonable request.
Yeah. I mean, I think. Yeah, I definitely think that that's something. If not me, then whoever ends up heading this. But because I don't know. It's just again, it's kind of like I sort of went on shift as dispatch, and then I was like having conversations with like Sheriff Woods and Harold. There's a lot of interest in having an admin or civilian position, like including more people, but not really the concrete steps of what that's gonna look like. And I keep trying to catch like someone in command, but it just feels like I'm always just not.
And that's exactly what you're trying to fix.
Yeah. And even if I'm just doing the legwork and getting all this information as stuff to like discuss and then be like, maybe we take these parts of it, what have you. But again, I have credited you, and obviously I'll regardless of how it plays out, I'll definitely let you know how it goes, whether it ends up being implemented this way. And if none of this gets implemented, then maybe we'll meet again, and then I will just and then I'll be.
Well, I will. The door's open.
I appreciate that. And again, I appreciate you meeting with me about this.
Yeah, of course. And again, if you need anything from me, if there's anything I can do to help you, facilitate that to the PD. Anything that is betterment for the city, I'm happy to help.
Yeah, that's sort of the perspective that I have. Also, thank you, Moxie, for taking notes.
Yeah, thank you, Moxie. All right, Moxie, you mind walking Bambi down? I gotta go to the bathroom really badly.
I don't mind.
Nice to meet with you, Bambi. We'll see you again soon, all right?
Thank you, Strong Rock.
Poor person is gonna be bombarded with farming admin. I gotta pee so bad. Oh my god. And then we have to log off of Booba for like an hour to go to this goddamn pseudo bench trial court case on Dallas. I'm probably gonna come back to Booba. Percy's not waking up today. I'm gonna just let Mueller know that I'll see him. I have something I need to attend to in 20 minutes. You still be around an hour or two after that. Let me call Mark to make sure that Mr. Hawk's community service is going good.
Good day.
Hey, how's the community service going?
He's just headed off. Went great.
Oh, good.
Cleaned all of the lobby, watered all the plants, got rid of the graffiti. We did notice that someone's broken the coffee machine. Sorry, the vending machine.
Already?
Yeah, it might have been broken from the start. It looks like someone bent the nozzle.
Did they deliver a faulty? God damn it. All right.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I am going to be in my office unavailable for probably like the next hour, maybe two. I don't was Bob able to fill out the community service form?
No, but he's not doing it yet. I'm gonna write it up and then send it to him. He'll fill it out for me.
Did he send you the data that's needed?
I just needed I think so. I'll have a chat
So
with him.
you need a full legal name, state ID, phone number. So that'll be a parolee. Oh, that's mine. Okay, so you could probably get mine, and his, and then hours worked and description of the service that was performed. And I'm sure you can add pictures in there, or Bob will be able to.
Yeah, I've got pictures. I've got a list of what he did and the time and end.
Okay, perfect.
I'm starting.
All right. If you need anything else from me, then email me. Otherwise, I'm gonna be unavailable for the next 2 hours. All right.
Yep, that's good.
All right. Thank you, Mark.
Shiny needs to talk to you, I think, by the way.
Is it urgent?
I'm not sure. He was just looking for you.
Okay.
Let me ask him.
I'll ask him on radio.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Mark.
Bye.
Shiny, you on frequency?
Yes, sir.
Do you need to speak to me in person, or can it be over the radio?
I just wanted clarification on the subpoena process for vehicle stuff.
Okay, so as it stands, basically what you need to do is you're going to fill out a subpoena, and you're going to attach name, state ID, the vehicle, and then that you're requesting the purchase price for it. And then attach Greco to it, and Greco will fill it out, or will send you back the information.
Okay, and I can just put all the vehicles. I don't have to.
Yep, you could just fill out. Why don't you do this? Fill it out, and then email me a picture of what it looks like, and I'll let you know if that looks good.
10-4.
Perfect. I'm gonna be unavailable for the next 2 hours, so just email me if you need it. All right.
All right, thank you.
All right, I'll see you boys back in a couple hours. Okay. All right. Bathroom break. Bathroom break. I gotta get some water, probably get some tea or something, and then we're gonna swap to Dallas for a couple hours, or 1 or 2. Okay. 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 All right. Oh, thank God I don't have to do the Booba voice for like 2 hours. Okay, we're good. I think it's because I took a day off. I actually basically took 2 days off from Booba because I played Dallas, I think, ending the last day. Yeah, it's because I took like 2 days off. If I take a couple of days off from doing the Booba voice, whenever I come back to start doing it again, it takes me like a minute to warm up. All right. Dallas music. Okay. Let me grab water and then we're good to go. Yeah. All right. It's time. It's time to fuck shit up. Because I'm Dallas fucking Dallas. Okay. I need to get some ammo. We're here. HL17. And do I need handcuffs? Nope. Hey everybody, I'd love to stick around and chat, but I gotta go fuck someone up in court.
3 times.
Oh, wow. Hey everybody, how's it going?
Hey, Dallas.
You know, I'd love to stick around and chit chat, but I gotta go fuck someone over in court.
Dallas, before you go,
It's a public court. I kind of want to see you fuck somebody over.
Yeah.
Paxton
let's
has
go.
left Grapeseed and he's going to make the Palito department.
What?
You
The
can
Civil
learn this
War.
from me.
Well, how
Yes,
could
the Grapeseed
Paxton do
Civil
this to
War.
us?
I don't know, but in these times of war, it's time for people to step up.
Wait,
And
hold
after-
on.
Wait,
Wait,
listen,
times of
Dallas, Dallas, don't let me talk, son. It's gonna be okay. But in
Okay.
these troublous times, I do need you to step up, just like you've been stepping up over the last few weeks.
No
which
way.
is why you're receiving the fair promotion of the 2 stripes back to being the captain of the Grapeseed department. Right?
Hell yeah!
Your gun club has been amazing. Your weed pumping has been amazing. Hey, you know, but in these times of war, I do have to ask you, if I need to carry you in to fight the Pelito, I might need to see you more than just Friday, all right?
Yeah, you gotta be here 3 days a week.
We'll tell
Hey,
you
this
two.
is
We'll
third
start
day
with
in a
two.
row. No, wait, no, actually, no, it's
there.
not. Hold on.
Nice.
It would be if I didn't take a day off yesterday.
That counts.
Hey,
That counts.
hey, if you're on duty tomorrow, maybe get sergeant.
Hell yeah. Listen, Harold.
You're the future of this department, Dallas. You're one of the last remainders of the grapeseed car.
By my gleaming bald head, I will not let you down, Harold.
Cool. You're one of the people
Bald
that made
pervert.
this department with me.
Hey.
And I give this to you in these trying times.
Thank you, Harold.
And
The
get back
South,
to the
we
car
will
case,
win this
right?
war against the North.
That's me. The South of the North against the North of North.
We're all North.
Yeah, we're the South.
We're the South of the North.
Right. All right, I'm going to put these stripes on and go fuck someone up.
All right.
Hey, just to collect some data, would it upset you if one of our sergeants was corrupt?
Yeah, it would. I used to be part of the anti-corruption unit back in the Rangers. I heard you're a traitor.
You're not siding with those darn redcoats, are you?
Paxton, listen, I respect you. Oh, wait, I got to go to the clothing store to do this. Never mind. I respect you a hell of a lot. You're part of the reason why I'm even in the police force. But, I don't really know all the details on this.
Look, I'll drop you a huge bomb. The sheriff said the sheriff said to Harold, if you're jealous of Paxton being the captain of Grapeseed, you have to shoot Paxton in the brain to have his rank. So when I was flying away to see my wife over the weekend, because she lives on an army base, he staged a fake video where he shot like a copy of me, like a scarecrow of sorts, and told the sheriff that he'd killed me, and then covered up my death by saying I transferred department. And I was made aware of it almost instantaneously, as everyone was panicking that I had transferred to San Fierro.
What the hell?
It's those scheming fucking redcoats. It's all the British staying behind, Dallas.
I don't like that. And you know what?
Wait.
You are a red-blooded American, which I trust you more than anyone.
Look, I'm trying to get people that'll actually wave the red, white, and blue rather than the red, white, and blue of that damn Union Jack that they keep probably propping up there.
Well, you know, I will say one thing. The North did win the war, and I definitely want to be on the winning side of this.
It would be good to be on the winning side. It'd be terrible to see the South rise again, wouldn't it?
Yeah, the South, they were the bad guys, right?
Yeah, the South were the bad guys. The North, look, they're both the South and the Redcoats. They're the double bad guys here, Dallas. You gotta look at it like that.
The British are coming.
It's a bad luck.
All right, well, what's your plan?
Well, the Pluto department, it's been planned by me and Ashford for a while. Ashford was taking charge of it. But we're just kind of looking to renovate this place, get real American jobs going up in the North. We've already got a pretty strong
Wait, are you
community
telling
up
me
there.
that Harold only promoted me to try to win me over to his side?
He's promoting people? Yes, probably.
He promoted me to a corporal.
Yeah, he's doing battle promotions to, as soon as the war is over, he's probably gonna strip that away from you and say, oh yeah, you're not getting that duty enough, Dallas. You're not getting that duty enough, and he's gonna demote you again.
He's saying that? I've been on duty the 4 of the last like 7 days.
Yeah, for this, almost several in a row, I would say.
Yeah, exactly.
Except maybe like a couple of gaps in between, but they're all in a row, you know.
I don't like that.
Like, I know that it's to leave the department is a very bold choice, and it took a lot for me to go, but it had to after Harold's sheer distrust. After the first meeting, after I come back, after they announce I return, he goes, oh, by the way, Ron is back, and then stands there timid, like the fucking British fool he is. And then I told him to see the real thing, and he shuddered and walked away and put his hands by his side like I was scared.
He shuddered?
Yeah, he's a terrified man. He doesn't want to announce that he pulled off an assassination attempt just because he couldn't handle someone being higher than him.
This is very concerning information.
I'm still the warden of the North, and we will win this.
All right, I'm going to a bench trial to fuck someone over that is trying to get out of a drug charge.
Okay.
Let's talk. All right.
I'm probably gonna be around for about half an hour, then I'm gonna hit the gym, and then I might get back on duty if you're free. Then how about that?
All right, yeah, just give me a text, and if I respond, I'm here. If not, maybe we can do it tomorrow.
We can do it tomorrow or the day after or something. I don't know.
All right, sounds good, Paxton. Listen, I'm always going to side with the American brothers of red, white, and blue. You know, us that bleed red stick together, so...
yeah, bless me. Next plane is Franklin. There's a church up here. I think he'd love it.
There's a church up there?
There is, and I think we're planning on opening the doors. Someone owns it right now. It's part of a sorority. And what's nicer than a sorority and a church mixed together?
Right. I mean, I love women.
Yeah, God bless. You know, Franklin, he can get remarried after renew his vows with his wife or something. They don't fucking know.
I mean, if I decide, you know, if we go in at it together, am I going to get demoted by Harold?
Yeah, he might demote you, but that doesn't mean I can't change that back at all.
All right, well,
I'm a captain as well. Don't you forget.
Right. All right, well, let's talk, whether it's today or tomorrow.
Yeah, let's get together sometime.
All right, sounds good, Paxton. I'll talk to you later.
Good luck in court, pal.
Wow, this is fun. This is a fun take. This is a real fun take. God, things are starting to heat up, man. The North versus the South. What side would Dallas want to be on? Dude, I think it makes more sense for Dallas to be on being a part of the South, but I don't know. Isn't it funny that Dallas just did a Civil War gun club too? Did I predict this? Did I predict this? Did I predict this? Corporal Dallas, I'm here. Oh God, but Dallas is really loyal. That's the thing. That's one of his like biggest character traits is his loyalty, except to his wives.
6 hours.
I'm here.
Speaking of that, whoa, that's wait. I've been calling you senior. You're corporal
It's
now?
corporal now, just recently.
Wow, congratulations.
Thank you.
Everyone's here. Fuck, I need someone. Do you want to ride? Fuck up.
Why do I want? No, what the hell?
God damn it, please.
Not gonna like it, probably.
I need to get the
Good.
smoking
here's the
lane.
thing.
Dallas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Parker's writing for
What
me.
questions do you want me to ask you?
I do have a pre-trial motion.
Ask
Your
me if
Honor,
if we kept visual of the car the whole time.
Ooh, pre-trial motion. Okay.
Because that'll show
Well,
the
Magistrate
them going from one to
Parker,
another.
I'll say
You know what I mean?
Magistrate Parker.
137 to another one, and then
right.
I'll ask you if
let's
or
get this
ask me if I
fucking
witnessed
started. It
her
is
hand
Monday,
anything,
the
and then if
24th of June,
ask me if I
2024.
witnessed
This
the
is
other
a
two hand anything to
HPO
anyone
state
else or things like that. You know what I mean?
Afira Raven Way. Is that how you say your name?
Yes.
Oh, I got it right.
Yeah. So
all right. Statement of appeal reads.
or I guess I
as
can
follows.
ask
On
you
May
because you were the
17th,
one that
Afira Raven
we
Way
both
was
followed
arrested
them,
for
right?
selling
Yeah.
drug into substance
We'll just,
alcohol
we can
possession,
both ask that.
investigating a string of suspicious person calls and found a group of people hanging out at the university. They allege they saw Gafira hand something off to someone, but the evidence provided is wholly insufficient, especially considering the fact that my client did not have an illegal amount of weed in her possession or any other evidence pointing to a sale being made, such as small bills. In addition to this, there is no actual evidence connecting the 3 individuals involved in this report have been connected to the previous suspicious person calls. The defense believes
They were driving away from it. What?
Wait. The defense believed there to have not been
God, did
any
you have
reason
an
for the
individual on the
search.
vehicle?
Read
What
them
else
there,
is
my
there?
bad.
The other one was.
We'll go
Did
over
ask
the
me,
pre-trial
did you
motions and the defense
see
have one. We're gonna start with
the
the
other
state.
two walk up to any
pre-trial
other
motions?
individuals? She was the only person that walked up to someone at the
Shoot corporals.
What was the question? Sorry, I was conferring.
Any pre-trial motions?
No, I don't think so.
All right, defense. You have a pre-trial motion?
Yes, the defense would like to motion for summary judgment on this. We would believe that it's been too long since the underlying incident for the officer's narrative testimony to hold any truth to it, or more so that it will potentially have
What the hell? They just think we have a bad memory.
Untrue circumstance in it that we have no ability to disprove. And we believe that the evidence in the statement should speak for itself in how yeah, I will keep it at that because I'm sure you would love a statement from us regarding that. But
Okay, motion for summary judgment. Any rebuttal from the state?
Yeah, they have no idea how good our memories are.
And a response from the defense?
they can think their memory is amazing. That doesn't mean that they could potentially go on stand and say something that didn't happen in their narrative. And the fact that it's been nearly over a month since the underlying incident, there's so much chance for that to happen.
Not Dallas's fault. He got kidnapped.
I'm not saying it's his fault.
Poor Dallas.
I don't know. That's kind of what it's. Okay, let's get serious.
Victim blaming.
Hey.
It's okay. 4 of my 7 wives are dead now. Ex-wives, to be exact.
Congrats!
Yeah, it's great. That's like over $100,000 in alimony just gone down the drain.
Oh, congratulations? Question mark.
I feel like a free man.
Motion for summary judgment is gonna be denied. We're all here. God, I sure it took a month for us to convene, but we're all here. Let's just have the court case, and if there's any discrepancies,
Yeah, just make sure you ask me things like, did you see the other two approach anyone? Did you see the other two hand anything off? Did you keep visual on the other two the whole time?
Understood, Your Honor.
All right. Bench appeal. Any other pre-trial motions?
No, that was it.
All right. Defendant, you need to enter a plea because this is an appeal. You'll be in charge of the following. Enter a plea of either guilty or not guilty or no contest. Sale of a controlled dangerous substance ×1.
Not guilty.
You had visual from the
All right,
east,
defense
right?
pled not guilty to the one charge that's
What was
I
that?
didn't see the handoff, no. It was just you.
I'm gonna run outside.
Okay,
Gothi,
gotcha.
come with me.
I was ready to pursue.
Yeah, gotcha.
I run in from the court. Aleph, you should have stopped them.
Well, I mean, they're not escaping custody.
Did they? I think I saw him sit on top of the car, right?
Yeah, good. I'm seeing if you're locked in, and you are. You're doing good.
We're good, Your Honor.
No, you are not going to. You are not going to attack them with a bat.
I guess just start with like how many individuals, where'd they go,
Okay, cool.
what'd they do
Yeah,
when they
sure.
got
I
there,
would
things
never
like
try to
that,
attack a
right?
judge.
That way we can set the precedence that
Who would never do
Gothiro
that?
was the only person that
Okay,
approached
cool.
anyone
Bench
on
appeal.
scene,
Not open
things like
statements. I'm
that.
gonna go straight to the state. I've called a witness to highlight evidence.
Who wants to go first, me or you?
I can go first.
I don't know what the judge just asked.
I think they're looking over evidence.
Stay. Dink donk.
Yeah, sorry. What was it again?
Call a witness or highlight evidence. You two
Oh,
need to lock it
yeah.
in.
We're calling Corporal Dallas squared.
All right. Corporal Dallas squared. Take a seat.
Thanks. Oh, this is a nice chair.
Yeah,
Can I
that's
just sit
my
here?
chair. No.
Oh, okay, all right.
Get out my chair, otherwise I will book you.
No, I don't do. Oh, that's does that say law on it? I love the
Yeah.
law.
Yeah, it's the one Montag Road, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think we have a lot in common.
Don't worry, I've got a lot of weapons. I've got so many weapons.
We're like walking armories.
I'm a walking armory now. Don't worry, I now have a gavel. I know who I'm gonna swear you in on.
Isn't that my job, Your Honor?
I know, but I've got a funny. I know who to swear him in on. I'm
Okay.
gonna take over for this one. Raise your hand.
Oh boy. All right.
Welcome to my call where I just swear people in on whoever. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, McConnell.
Amen.
Use the mic.
Denied.
Amen. That was a
All
that's,
right.
that means yes.
Yes. Witness has been sworn in. Stay. Go.
Should I give my
Dallas.
Hey there,
Could you
Corporal.
please give me your narrative about what happened on the day of question?
Yeah, I think I could do that. So I was patrolling around the Vinewood Hills. I was, trying to find some drug dealers or some people, some real suspicious looking people. I noticed a suspicious activity call at the Palmer Taylor power plant. With these with my experience, what I've noticed, with these people, these suspicious people, what they like to do is they go to a location and then they go to another location, and we just keep getting these suspicious activity calls. And from my experience, that's usually someone either selling joints or doing some sort of drug selling. So I saw that Palmer Taylor power plant suspicious activity call, and I said, hey, I'm going to go to somewhere south of that to see if that's where they're going to go to next. Well, I was just south of the Noose building, or I guess it's being called the Mantis building, and lo and behold, suspicious activity call coming from, I believe it was the dirt road just south of the Mantis building, off of Sustantia. I'm sitting right there. I'm literally sitting at the top of Sustantia where that dirt road leads into it. And black 4-door SUV with a tire on the back starts driving up that dirt road pretty quickly. I go ahead and flash my lights as they illegally passed another vehicle in driving into oncoming lanes. They pulled over. I got out, identified myself. I asked for the driver's identification as well as the registration. I believe it's not Gothira. It was the other female that was in the car at the time. I think it was Turney, something like that. Got him out of the car after running their information. Spoke to him, smelled weed on him. They gave me consent to search them. I found 3 joints in their possession, as that is the legal amount. I didn't really have a reason to detain them any longer. Went ahead and let them go, but as I believe they were the people that handed off at that suspicious activity call, I asked officers who attached to the traffic stop to continue to follow the vehicle, as well as I did too. We followed the vehicle all the way from there to the ULSA, or whatever the college campus is called, on I believe it's South Rockford or North Rockford. There I witnessed setting up just north of them, near some of the properties. I witnessed the black 4-door SUV pull up, park on the promenade, just near the track, just south of the track. And I watched 3 individuals. So there was one that stayed in the driver's seat the entire time. There was a male in a white a white dress shirt and a white hair get out of the car and sit up on top of the vehicle. And the third individual, who was later identified as Gothira, got out, walked around. We watched them for, I want to say, 2 to 5 minutes. And just before we received a suspicious activity call, Gothira walked up to an individual under this little promenade leading towards the track. The call came in. I called in officers to go in and detain them, to investigate. And I believe it was you, Corporal Carter. You pulled in.
I don't know who that is, by the way.
Who the hell's who's Carter?
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Did I say Carter? I meant Walker.
Where did she get Carter from?
One of my colleagues back from Arlington.
Oh.
Yeah, Miss Walker reminds me of her. Very good ranger. Regardless, Walker pulled in, flashed lights and sirens. The vehicle stopped, but then shortly after immediately started evading. We followed the car. I attached the chase after that happened. The vehicle drove away from police lights and sirens all the way from the campus. I believe it was Banyan Canyon. It was just past the gas station. They took a left. I think that's Banyan Canyon Drive. Eventually, they pulled over. We performed a felony stop as the vehicle was evading. All suspects got out of the car. We put them all in handcuffs. All of them smelled like weed. I believe at that point we found marijuana inside the glove box of the car. Oh, and also to add to that, when we initially pulled over the vehicle, Gothira was, I believe, in the passenger seat. Not 100% positive on that one, but I believe she was in the passenger seat. Regardless, we initiated the felony stop. We pulled them out, put them in cuffs. I believe we let the male go as he didn't have anything illegal in his possession and he was a passenger. And we transported both the other two to MRPD.
All right. Well, I have a few questions for you.
Yeah, I can shoot.
With your knowledge of the law as a corporal, what made you believe the defendant was on scene of the other suspicious activity calls listed in the evidence?
Well, like I said, I have a lot of experience dealing with drug dealers and responding to these types of calls. And like I said, I set up preemptively for the next one. And as the call went off while I was waiting there, this car comes speeding away from the general direction.
Okay. Do you recall what the defendant was wearing on the day?
Yeah, it would have been all black. I think she had one of those what do they call those things that you wear around your neck? It might have been a collar. I'm not sure. There was some sort of like maybe a choker. I think that's what it's called. Had a choker on, but mostly all black.
Can I get a picture up on the screen, please, Your Honor?
Hands, which one?
It's gonna be handoff image A.
All right. Kapow.
Damn it.
So I was just waiting for some silence. Is the individual you described in this image?
Affirmative.
Can you point out whereabouts?
Yeah, that's gonna be her behind the car, walking away from the stone brick overhang there.
Alright, and what was the reason for taking this photo again?
I witnessed her walk up to that gentleman in the jean pants and perform a handoff. And shortly after that, we received a suspicious activity call.
Alright, I have no further questions.
All right, Cross.
Give me 1 sec to look at my notes. How many joints did Gathia Ravenway have on her possession when you arrested her?
I believe 3.
How many people are in the photograph that's currently on screen?
Currently on the screen there is 4.
Can you point out the 4 people for me?
Sure can. The person in the driver's seat, I believe that's Turvey. The male sitting on top of the car. The defendant behind the vehicle, and then the gentleman standing underneath the brick building there.
Your Honor, if I may, there's no one visible. The driver's seat is not visible in that photo.
It is.
Regardless, I will move
that
on.
is it's a discrepancy I can highlight when it's your
Yes.
time. When it's your turn.
So you said in your narrative that Gathia was in the passenger seat. Why didn't you include that in your written statement?
I don't remember why I didn't.
Why didn't you include what suspicious activity call you saw the SUV coming from in your written statement?
Can you describe that again?
Yes, in your written statement, you specifically say you were responding to a string of suspicious activity calls, and you predicted where it would be, and a black SUV was driving away from said call.
Why
Why did you never
sorry.
specify which calls were what in the written statement?
So the written statement or the evidence? You talking about what's in the evidence?
In your written statement.
To be honest with you, I don't exactly remember what I wrote down. If I could look at that.
I don't think it's necessary. Actually, I think that point came across.
Okay, so I said I responded to a string of suspicious activity calls. That was what I alluded to in my testimony.
I'm just curious why you didn't specify in your written statement.
Because the evidence, I believe the pictures are in there.
But there are... And please explain why there's 3 separate suspicious activity locations in the evidence. That would only count to 2 then.
When I said I set up preemptively, I believe I stated there was one at the Palmer Taylor power plant, and then I set up preemptively just south of that. Oh, right. Okay, so
correction. There's 4 locations.
Right. So I did forget that there was a 2 or 3 prior to the Palmer Taylor power plant one. At the gas station on the southbound lanes of the Palomino Freeway.
Understood. Who was the registered owner of the vehicle?
I believe Turvey.
Did Gathia have any small bills in her possession?
Not that I recall.
Understood. No further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
All right. Corporal Dallas, you may step down.
Thanks.
And technically, yeah, you are free to go.
Nah, I'm gonna stay.
All right, next.
All right, we call Corporal Walker to the stand. Dun, dun, dun.
All right. Dun, dun, dun. All right, you can sir, and bailiff. I need to make you useful.
Okay, yep. Raise your left hand.
Don't smoke in my courtroom.
What was that?
Don't smoke in my courtroom, Corporal.
What? You can't prevent. It's my life.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to put that cigarette down. Right now.
I'm happy to help remove him if you want.
Can I request recess while I finish the cigarette?
You're free to leave, sir. You don't have to smoke here.
Actually, yeah, you are technically free to leave.
Sounds like contempt.
Put
All
the
right,
cigarette
whatever.
away. Better not litter.
Whoa,
Oh my-
sir!
You're on.
Sir, pick that up.
Contempt
Wait,
of school.
what's going on? I didn't see that.
He dropped it on the ground and
He
stomped
dropped it
on
on the ground.
Corporal
Yeah, I'm
Dallas.
trying not to start a fire. Jesus, I'll pick it up.
He probably
You better
damaged
Shit
the
on the
floor.
ground.
You better clean that up. There better not be a speck. All right, you can. All right, we can go back to swearing in Corporal.
Raise your left hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Occam Saber.
Of course I do.
The witness is sworn in, Your Honor.
All right, state your witness.
Corporal Walker, can you give me your narrative testimony from this day in question?
So, I was on duty and there was some suspicious activity at the power plant. Shortly after that, about a few minutes later, there was one at the gas station, so I responded to that one, while I believe it was you who responded to the one at the power plant. I saw a black SUV leave the gas station. I didn't have any grounds to pull them over at that point, and I lost visual on them at that point. Shortly afterwards, there was more suspicious activity calls at the beach. So we started heading down to there, and that's when we saw the same vehicle leaving the area. I believe it was Dallas who saw it first and conducted the traffic stop because of some illegal passing or something. I was secondary in the traffic stop, and the decision was made by Deputy Dallas that the individuals would be let go, and basically we're going to keep an eye on them. So I left the traffic stop, I got ahead of them so that I could see which way they'd gone. I followed them for around 5 minutes, and that's when they end up at the university. We stayed at the area for a while. Dallas had visual on them and spotted a handoff, and that's when I rolled into the area, and then the vehicle started evading. The individual in the passenger seat, known as the individual in trial right now, was in the passenger seat, and she was heard saying to the driver, "Just go, just go." But the driver was panicking. She eventually pulled over. A felony stop was conducted.
Just go!
All 3 individuals were detained, and I searched the male individual who didn't have anything on him.
All right. Thank you for that. You stated when you were you're pulling into the gas station, you saw the black SUV pulling away. Is that the one in this picture that's currently available?
Yes.
Did you see any other vehicles pull away?
No.
Thank you for the tier 2 line stage. All right. Moving on to the suspicious activity call you stated about at the beach. When you responded to that traffic stop, was that the same black SUV?
Yep.
When you were following that SUV after I called the traffic stop clear, did you have visual of it up until getting to the campus?
Yes, I did the whole time.
When you and you stated that Miss Gothira was in the passenger seat when the felony stop was performed?
Who did you say, sorry?
Gothira was in the passenger seat, in the front passenger seat.
Yeah, this individual was in the front passenger seat.
Did you search the vehicle?
I honestly can't recall if I searched it or not, but I do know about the possessions in the glove box.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. Your Honor, can we put up an image?
Depends, which one?
It's gonna be black SUV glove box. All right, Corporal Walker, can you tell me what's in that image?
There's 26 joints and a lot of money.
Right. And do you respond to drug calls regularly, or these suspicious activity calls, as we call them?
Yeah, all the time, actually.
Do you? When you have you arrested anyone at any of these?
Yeah.
When you do, what do you often find in their possession? Like common denominator factors, in their possession.
Stacks of joints and stacks of money.
Right. Okay.
I'm actually going to object to relevance on that. That money is not in her possession. It's in the glove box of Charlotte Turvey's vehicle.
Let me look for the call record. So, you respond to these calls often. What do you normally find stats of joints and money? This isn't talking about any. This is just talking about a general scenario or a general
Understood.
incident, not talking about the stats of joints and money that were found in the glove box.
Understood.
Yes, I'm gonna over.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
All good.
Yeah, we'll keep the answer on the call record. What do you normally find stats of joints and money?
Okay. All right. Give me 1 second. Okay. How do I articulate her possession having access to it? How do I articulate her having access to the glove box? I don't even think I need to. All right. I don't think I have any other questions, Your Honor.
All right, Cross.
I don't think I need to articulate that she has access to the glove box because I think the judge is not dumb.
Hello, Robin Walker. Question. Why didn't you include that Gothera was in the passenger seat in your written statement?
I'm here now doing my testimony. I believe it's already in my statement. If not, then I don't know.
Understood.
It didn't seem
I don't think I
relevant
actually
at the
have
time.
anything else for this witness, Your Honor.
All right, Corporal Walker, you may step down.
The
I
mic
believe
button's
that's your
so hard to
final-
find.
I believe that's your final witness today. Any evidence you wish to highlight?
Yeah. I don't have a microphone in my throat, do I?
I don't know.
Okay. All right.
But you're-
Either way.
Reference to the glove box which she had access to too.
Yeah, I'd like to highlight the joints in Gothera's possession. That's image Gothera possessions. I would like to highlight the image that's currently on the screen. Black SUV glove box. The joints and the cash in there, which Gothera would have access to, easy access. I would like to highlight the fact that in these pictures and in the testimony of myself, that the only person that approached anyone on scene was Miss Gothera. I'd also like to highlight the fact that in image B, she is standing next to the gentleman in the jeans, and in image A, she is walking away. I think that's it.
Anything else?
As well as the suspicious activity call number 5 at the college campus. And that's all I have. You have anything? We actually we don't rest, do we? Do we rest? Is that what we say right now?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, you
Okay,
rest if
yeah.
you're done. Are you done? You rest?
We rest, Your Honor.
All right, defense, you're up. Going for docket because I haven't actually. You have no witnesses. Is the defendant gonna be waving her
No, Your
Article
Honor.
5
I would-
rights?
No, I would just like to highlight evidence if I could.
Sure.
I would just like to highlight that in both the handoff images, only 3 people are actually visible in the images. In no picture of a handoff has actually occurred. It's literally just people standing at a university. 3 people. Only 3 people were in the vehicle when it was pulled over as well. I would also like to highlight that in their written statements, neither of them included Gothera being in the passenger seat, but they both conveniently included it in their narrative at a month later. I would also like to
Doesn't even
include
matter where
that
she was in the vehicle, to be honest.
No, it doesn't.
Gothera was not in any possession of any evidence of sale. Charlotte Turvey was, as it was her vehicle, so she would have been in possession of it. Gothera had the legal amount of weed on his person as seen in her possession.
I don't think
And I
that.
would also like to point out that Dallas only ever pointed out 3 locations in his narrative, and then only 4 in his evidence, and there's only 4 in evidence, and he never specified any of these locations in his written. But yeah, the main one being there's only 3 people in the images provided by the state, and there's only 3 people ever pulled over. So, and Gothira not being in possession of any sale or any evidence of sale, Your Honor.
Okay. Anything else?
No, Your Honor, that should be all.
All right. This court is placed in recess while we deliberate. Bailiff, you're in charge.
I mean, I don't. This is easy. I don't think there's.
All right, everyone. You best be on your.
I mean,
best behavior.
the calling of the
Judge told me I
suspicious
couldn't
activity
use my
calls
bat, but
prior to this
I
one
will. I'll
technically
do it.
does not matter,
do it.
right?
Yeah.
Like it helps
Also,
our
everyone
case
go vote
considering we
after
went
this.
from one to another one, setting like the reasonable suspicion that they were selling drugs,
could do it
but
now.
it really does not matter when it comes down to I saw her do a handoff.
Hey, voting just went live. You should go and vote more quickly.
I'm gonna go exercise my American right.
Once we get the report, yeah, we'd look at it.
Alright, look for Oscar. He's good.
Possession of drugs in the vehicle falls on the driver. It does. Did we charge her?
Guys, vote for Christoph. Just want to let you know.
Vote for Christoph. Best.
Did I charge her with possession?
Where we vote? Oh, we did.
No, I didn't. I did not charge her with possession. We only charged her with sale of drugs. God, do I love this country and my ability to vote.
Yep, and you're voting for Christoph, right?
I'm voting for Merv Maggot.
No,
Why would you do
vote
that?
for
No,
Christoph.
no, that's the wrong one. That's the
Too
wrong
late.
one.
Yeah.
Too late.
It's Christoph. What do you mean too late?
He's a man of
At
the
least it wasn't
people.
Garen. At least
So
it
is
wasn't
Christoph.
Garen. Hey,
Yeah,
at
but
least it's not
Christoph
Garen.
sounds like a
True.
city slicker.
A what?
What did you just say?
A city slicker.
What does that even mean?
What do
It
you
means
mean
it's
by
someone who lives in the city.
Oh,
Doesn't
yeah, no,
understand
that
the
makes
county.
Doesn't understand the way of the south and the sand in my boots.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
fucked up. That's fucked up. What's going on in here?
Someone's trying to appeal charges that are so obvious they'll stick.
Also, no closing statement. Fucking boring.
Yeah.
Like, how you supposed to make a legal argument?
Nice. Need to get more cigarettes. What are you going to do with all your power?
Well, currently, because I heard an explosion outside, I'm going to protect that door.
Oh, nice. Smart.
And I hope that if anyone comes in with explosives, you get to them before I would.
Oh, I will kill their ass. If I see a grenade in their hand, I'm shooting their head.
Okay.
Will that make it go off? Yeah, but it won't be thrown.
That's right. You got to keep it away from the stand.
I'll just shoot the grenade in their hand, actually.
What if they're standing like next to them?
Well. That's why casualties is a word.
What if it causes the top level to collapse and the whole building falls down on us?
Qualified immunity.
You know what? I'll give you that one.
God, I really need more cigarettes.
Is that a newspaper?
No. These are my unsigned divorce papers for my soon-to-be ex-wife.
You know, I have a future ex-husband too.
Oh.
I like to plan in advance.
Yeah, I've got well, I had 7 ex-wives, but now it's down to 3, soon to be 4.
Yeah, we haven't even gotten married yet, but he's my future ex-husband.
Nice. You know, that's one of my soon-to-be wife is in my phone as number 10.
see.
And that's ex-wife number 10, not wife.
Yeah, see? Yep. Great minds think alike.
Exactly. You always got to be prepared. Expect the unexpectable.
Never let them know your next move.
Yes. God, I'm getting... Is it hot in here?
No.
Literally just entered in as your counsel and said the defense is not contesting the seizure.
Sir, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just... God, it's hot in here. You know,
yeah, I need to see it.
you got a cigarette?
No.
God damn. I gotta get a new pack now. That was my last one.
Maybe there's some in the vending machine.
Yeah, they used to have... I don't think they have those anymore.
Yeah. But you never know. I mean...
It's possible.
This
It's
building
possible,
is
I
pretty old.
guess.
Yeah, someone said they're gonna
God, you got some crazy lower body... Oh, Jesus Christ. You held that pretty long.
I hate this chest so much.
Hey, you got any information on this whole grapeseed versus Polito thing? I got like people asking me to like join a side.
Wait, what?
Yeah, apparently Paxton's taken over for Polito, and apparently Harold tried to kill Paxton. I don't know what's going on.
What?
Yeah, I don't really know. I just am... I have to make a choice.
Oh my god.
But like Harold just made me a corporal, which I'm very happy with. But also, if Harold did try to do
That's why
that,
he did it.
see, that's what I'm thinking.
Uh-oh.
But also, I have done a lot of good things, and he brought those things up when he promoted me. But he also kind of promoted me just out of nowhere.
Yeah, I'll be happy to do that. What day is it?
Maybe I should try to get another promotion out of this. Maybe if I promise Paxton, I'll come to Polito if he makes me a sergeant.
You should just fake your death, like Moose did.
I might even be a lawyer by then.
Apparently
Fake
that's a
my
good thing
death?
For Harold. Mhm.
Yeah, but I would rather be a sergeant.
Hey, you might get promoted sergeant. I mean, he did.
That's what you're saying. Oh, I get it now. Huh.
Fuck Moose Maple.
Yeah, I think both Joy and Montag are gonna prop me up too.
Jimmy Dodgers.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean after this trial's ends, the only thing I need for my expungement is just to solo lead a bench trial, which those never fucking happen anymore, or do a mock trial with Mercy. And I told Huang, I said, I'm gonna walk into that mock trial and we're gonna say that we plead guilty.
This whole thing they did with having the joints and the cash in the glove box is way too intelligent for these street level drug dealers.
Happens a lot, to be honest.
Does it?
Mhm.
I feel like that's way too intelligent. These people must be into something a lot bigger.
I mean, just look who's around him right now.
Yeah, I guess so.
My number is 424.
I'm in the app. Send me a text.
You're in the app. Okay.
Also, apparently the sheriff was saying we can't wear leather gloves unless we're picking up evidence, or we can't wear gloves unless we're picking up evidence, and then we also can't wear big sunglasses. That I don't like. But if maybe Paxton will stand up to the sheriff, you know? Because Harold was just kind of bending the knee. I don't like that. I'm all about loyalty, except to my wives, but, you know, you got to stand up for the people that do the work for you, you know?
I don't think you should get a wife again.
What do you mean?
Just don't think you have good history with them all.
Well, no, I don't. But 4 of them are dead, so that history's kind of just gone.
Maybe find a husband instead.
No, thanks. I like women.
Who's gonna be your next wife?
Keller, we're getting married on the 4th of July.
I feel sorry for you.
What do you mean?
At least pick a nice person.
Keller's nice. I think.
Sure.
Yeah, I think so.
Good luck.
Well, if it doesn't work out, I'll just leave her like all the other ones.
I don't think it's. That might be the first time it's ever happened where Supreme Justice was a character witness on an expungement.
If you get kidnapped again, I'm gonna question Keller, okay?
No.
Yeah, thank you. I gotta have someone looking out for me. Are you single?
No.
Oh, that.
Oh.
Sheesh.
That's literally directly outside the courthouse.
Are you gonna save us?
Alan, was that you?
Oh yeah. If they come in, I'll throw my divorce papers at them and then shoot them in the head.
I'm gonna protect this door.
Which one?
Ah,
Which divorce papers?
the ones in my hand.
Yeah, but like for which divorce?
Oh, for the soon to be 8th.
Oh, okay.
Actually, soon to be 9th. Actually, no, it is 8th because I was technically still married to Candy and she's dead now, so now I'm a widow.
Oh, Candy called me to be an assistant. She wanted to be my assistant.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I hate to break it to you,
I
but
think
she's
that was the day
dead.
You were found.
Yeah, she's
I
dead.
never called her back. It's fine.
You know, she probably would have been the one that I actually would have given the alimony to, because she just kept wanting to increase the size of her breasts.
Oh.
I'm not gonna complain about that.
Uh-huh.
It's too bad. She really was a. It's too bad. She really was hot. Paxton still around? Do you think Harold only promoted Dallas? I don't think he only promoted Dallas because of this whole divide thing, but I think it was definitely a really convenient time to do it. It was definitely a very convenient time to do it. Oh, yeah, he would. The thing is, though, Dallas is loyal, just not to his wives. Dallas is very loyal, just not to his wives. Loyalty is actually a characteristic of Dallas, despite... You know, it just never works out, you know? I'm loyal, but it just never works out. Oh, shit. Nice.
Howdy, it's time. Thanks, Gavels, Davey, Gofera, Raven, Way. Case number 16369. We're finally getting this case done.
Nice.
Thank God, it's been a month. Verdict. Testimony was heard from Corporal Walker and Corporal Dallas. Congrats on promotion again, I guess. Sale of a controlled dangerous substance.
That's it. That's the only charge.
No person shall sell, furnish, administer, give away any scheduled substance unless exempt by the Smith Act. All right. we have the testimony of Corporal Dallas of witnessing a handoff by the defendant. Sure, the photos and evidence
Easy.
are kind of
Easy.
They kind of suck, and we can all agree the photos are kind of suck when it comes to showing the handoff. But the corporal testified to the handoff
Easy.
happening, and
Easy.
there was a CAD call indicating a suspicious person in the area.
Easy. Easy. That's enough.
So based on that alone, the corporal can perform a moody frisk of the defendant. The defendant went into a vehicle and since fled because they fled the area upon notice and arrival of law enforcement, being Corporal Walker. The law enforcement officer has probable cause to search the defendant. Search was conducted where three of the defendant's person, where 3 joints were found. No cash denominations in the defendant's possession. So we have a suspicious activity called tick. We have a handoff, which was testified to by Corporal Dallas. Tick. We have
weed in their possession.
We have marijuana that was found on the defendant.
Check.
Sure, it is the legal amount.
Yep.
And I will get to that later.
Yeah.
But
Easy.
marijuana found on the defendant. Tick.
Easy.
What are we missing? Cash denominations.
Don't
which
need
would
it.
Indicate
Why would we need
sale
it?
of a controlled
We've got 3 of the
substance.
4.
And that's where we fall into a problem, because this case boils down to, is the defendant in constructive possession of the contents of the glove box?
They have access to it. That's what matters.
If the answer is yeah, she is, then she's in constructive possession of cash denominations and should be found guilty of sale of a CDS. If the answer is no, she's not in possession of cash denominations. That combined with only being in possession of the legal amount of marijuana, being 3 joints, we get into problems where one might go either way. One might go towards guilty, one might go towards not guilty.
This is actually a
The
kind of a
glove
big
box
deal.
Is of a black SUV. The registered owner of said black SUV is Charlotte Turvey.
This is like a foolproof plan if she gets found not guilty.
Charlotte Turvey, it was testified to, was the driver of said black SUV. Are they in constructive possession of the contents of the glove box?
Yeah.
It's their SUV. They were the driver. Charlotte is definitely in constructive possession of the contents of said glove box, which is why the state elected to charge Charlotte Turvey with possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the 2nd degree, because if you take a look at the photo of her possessions, of Charlotte Turvey's possessions, Charlotte Turvey also has the legal amount of marijuana, 3 joints.
I don't think you need cash. Why would you need cash denominations, though?
Degree because they're also in constructive possession of the 26 joints in the glove box. Now the question is, would the defendant also be in constructive possession of the contents of the glove box? Is it the defendant's car? No.
However.
Is the defendant driving?
Come on.
No.
Hit me with a however. Come on, Ayub.
The defendant was a passenger.
Oh, no.
In the vehicle that just happened to have joints and cash denominations in the glove box.
No, there's a however.
It's not been proven beyond a reasonable doubt.
Are you
that
kidding
the
me?
defendant is in constructive possession of the contents of the glove box.
There's no way.
And because of that, and one more thing I wanted to point out, which led me to my decision in the end, the state. I'm looking at you two. You guys didn't charge the defendant with possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the 2nd degree. Your entire case hinged on the fact that they were in constructive possession of the contents of the glove box, yet you elected not to charge the defendant with possession of a controlled dangerous substance for the joints that you claim that the defendant was in constructive possession of. It's all too unclear. It's not been proven beyond reasonable doubt,
Okay.
and as such, a defendant will be found not guilty of sale of controlled dangerous substance. The state is ordered to remove the charge as well as to fine upon the defendant's permanent record. So ordered.
Thank you, Your Honor.
That's
She already
bullshit.
paid the fine, so she would need a refund on that.
God damn it, fine. What's your state ID?
10656.
Hey, fuck you, Dallas.
The fuck you say to me?
Yikes.
You want to go outside? Come on.
Yeah, we like
Come on, let's go.
Other call.
Come
That's
on.
a criminal threat right there. You witness that.
Come on, let's
Hey,
go.
defendant and lawyer, come here.
All right.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna take out my pent-up aggression because of that damn bench trial on your ass.
If you ever enter a fight fair, you're a dumbass. You just start your fucking fight when it's fucking ready. If you ever enter a fight fair, you're dumb as shit.
Motherfucker.
Fuck you, piece of shit.
Oh my god.
Rest. Let the fence rest.
You right, dog?
Oh, fucking pussy. That guy's a pussy.
Hey. Yeah, I bet he is.
Oh,
You hurting anywhere, love?
it's my that motherfucker.
Neck?
Okay, don't move him.
Yeah, he kicked your back like crazy.
I'm gonna
I'm
move.
calling
Oh shit.
911.
Hey, Rob, we gonna call for EMS?
I got it.
They should already come and he triggered his 13 Bravo.
Oh, okay.
Hey, we have a police officer who got his ass beat down in an agreed upon fight. Just
In an
outside City
unfair
Hall.
pussy move like that? You're gonna call that a fair fight?
Really humiliating, really embarrassing, but he says his neck hurts, so.
Just a bruise.
Ugh.
No blood anywhere.
Thanks. Yeah, he
Alright,
said
we
it was
just gotta
really
leave him.
embarrassing. That's sad.
He caught you with your pants down.
Guy didn't even take his shirt off.
Oh.
You have a tattoo
Yeah,
of a
does it-
badge? Or
does
is that
it
poking
count-
right into your skin?
It's Velcro.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Wait.
I mean, does it count as mutual, mutual combat if the other guy doesn't take his shirt off? I thought that was.
No, no, I don't think it does.
Rules. Yeah.
Guess you gotta charge him then, huh?
Ah, fuck this. I don't want to go against those jackasses in court
Yeah,
again.
They gotta self-transport you.
Just pick me up. I'm fine. You're a pussy.
Yeah, just be careful. Oh my god.
Big words for the man
Hello.
lying on the ground.
Hell yeah.
Ugh.
Poor
Be
baby.
careful of
It's
this.
your walk of shame right now.
I'm not walking.
Charged with possessions too.
No, I charged the driver because of constructive possession, but that her having cash or not in her possession should not determine. She could have got rid of the cash at any point, and it being in the glove box should be enough for the judge to see that and be like, wow, that makes sense.
Yep.
Where's the?
Hello.
Is there a 13 Bravo over here?
Yeah, it's Dallas. I'm taken to the hospital.
L.
You have no idea what
Dallas,
happened.
apparently.
You take that back.
Dallas,
I
would
do
you
take
like to
it
press
back. I
charge on Jack Malone or not?
No, no,
They said no. Hey, Dallas said he doesn't want to press charges. It's all good.
I don't want to go anywhere near that goddamn motorcycle gang in court. Not after that bullshit.
Cops down.
What the hell, Joe? What the hell?
Everyone point and laugh.
Okay, I'd be nice to this guy one time and he comes and does that.
There's a lot there. Does Joe still have a warrant?
I don't know. All right, you got it. You...
Blimey, Nancy.
Is there even Nancy? I haven't seen anyone named Nancy in here.
Hey, look, Nancy's totally about to treat you. Hold on.
That guy's a
Feel
pussy.
like a helping person. Oh.
I believe in you.
This doesn't work with Tita Nancy. And Nancy it is. I think he fucked her too much.
Oh, that didn't work. Ugh.
Here's Nancy.
Oh, Nancy, please, God. Fine created? I'm not paying that. $100? And I can't move.
Are you all good now?
No.
Yeah, I think you got a nap.
I mean, can you pick me up? Hold on, pick me up.
They want me to. Hold on, this might help.
No. If you just pick me up, I think I'll be fine. Okay, now set me down. Ugh, God damn it.
There we go.
You know, I shouldn't expect anything less from a gang member.
True.
What is honor?
No.
Well, I guess that's why he's a criminal. You know what? I'm taking this beef to Twatter or to Twinsta. What was that guy's name? Jack? What's the word for not having honor? Cowards? No, there's like a...
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
What's the opposite of honor? What? Dishonor?
Dishonor. Hey, Dallas. How's it going?
Hey, you know what? I'm okay. I'm kind of pissed off.
You have every right to be, dog.
Jack and the Lost are a bunch of dishonorable cowards that hide behind... What's the word I'm looking for? What's like fake leather?
Faux leather?
Oh, is that FEAUX?
Yeah.
Hide behind pleather jackets and
Oh, so
call.
the Lost beat you up.
Well, I agreed to a honorable fight, and he instantly punched me in the back of the head and then beat me down and stomped on me until I couldn't get up.
That's not a fair fight.
No, it's not.
That's kind of rude.
Yeah, that's a little rude. Hey, Mark, you want to go vote?
Hide behind pleather jackets
Yeah.
and the
Hey,
word.
Dallas, we're gonna go vote.
All right, you guys have a good one.
Bye, Dallas.
Cheap pleather jackets they bought at Binko. And the word club. Jack and the Lost are a bunch of dishonorable cowards that hide behind cheap leather jackets and the word club. Do I have to edit this? Hold on. I hear a motorcycle. I want to get the best of him. I want him to come up here and try to shoot me, and I'm going to shoot his ass. I want to swap back to FIBooba. I really don't want to get in some drama. But I know I'm about to. What is wrong with that light post? Oh, is it? Come on, I really want someone to see it. Damn it, I don't think anyone's gonna see it. All right.
Ida 96, any clear, code 4 all traffic.
Gotta grab my shirt. Motherfucker beat my ass before I could
86,
get my shirt
76,
fully
latest
off.
31 on Roy Lowenstein.
I wonder how close I got him. I think I got him pretty close to down. Probably like a couple of punches. Just grabbing my shirt.
Okay.
And my glasses, which he knocked off my head. God, what am I gonna do with this whole grapeseed Polito thing?
Did you put the Twitter post out?
Oh, yeah. Jack and the Lost are a bunch of dishonorable
286,
cowards that hide behind cheap leather
23
jackets
to
and the word
31 on Roy
club.
Lowenstein. No one's parked out front. Let me check the back real quick.
I feel like you're about to get murdered by the Lost MC.
They could try. Oh, my hat.
Hey, they replied to your Twinster and said, would you like some bread pudding?
Bread pudding. Oh, I love... bread pudding's okay. It's kind of like an old person dessert.
Hey, free food.
Shut up, pussy. Would you like to buy some bread pudding from the Yellow Jack?
286 should be out with an individual at this 31 painting in his hand.
Yeah, my car's hot there too.
It's in my spot.
part.
Ram it out of the way.
Put up a sign. I'm gonna get a fucking sign made saying Mayor Spot.
Can you name it Governor Spot? Stolen vehicle. Respawn.
Okay, what do I need to do? Go up to Grapeseed? I wanted to talk to Harold or Paxton, but I guess I don't need to. I guess I don't need to because neither of them are around. I gotta go pee so bad, man. I've been drinking so much water. You see how much little roleplay or how much roleplay I create with the amount of time I spent on Dallas? That's crazy, man. Although I really think that that ruling was questionable, to be honest with you. That was a questionable ruling. Really questionable ruling. So if someone doesn't have cash on them, what? I mean, the thing is that cash. I don't know. I don't know. That was a really questionable ruling. That was an LU ruling. Just saying. Like, in all honesty, like, bro, I'm starting to really hate this whole beyond a reasonable doubt or beyond a questionable doubt or whatever the hell. You didn't charge him with possession of a legal amount? Okay, but that doesn't matter though. That really should not matter. Because regardless, if we're charged with criminal or, you know, second, whatever, misdemeanor possession of a controlled dangerous substance, that does not matter because it's called, I mean, at the end of the day, right, it could be considered as officer discretion.
Got a stratum rolling up on us at the 31 on Rolandstein. Circled the area twice now.
I didn't see her put the joints or the cash in there, but that shouldn't matter. That should not matter. Hold on. Hello, Your Honor. This is Corporal Dallas. I wanted to just call and ask some questions since I got dishonorably beaten up by one of the Lost members and I didn't get to ask any questions. Okay. Where in the legislation does it state that the person needs to have small denominations of cash on them to prove sale of drug?
It doesn't. Every judge is going to interpret the law differently. I'm just going to say that.
So what's your opinion on that ruling?
Personally, if it was me ruling on it, now that it's over, I'm leaning towards guilty personally. Because it doesn't specify that they have to sell it, they can just give it away.
Alright. 2 Juliet 86, 31 on Road Lawrence East Coast.
You think I should file for an appeal?
I think that if you polled a bunch of different judges, you're going to get a bunch of different answers. So I don't think it's worth it over a small charge like that.
I mean, it's kind of the...
You do whatever you think is appropriate. And I'm just going to say that every judge is going to look at something differently.
Yeah, I agree with that. I just think that, like, regardless of beyond questionable doubt or whatever that is, I mean, I don't think the evidence of that situation needs to be, you know, explained to death. You know what I mean?
Sure.
And I think
again,
any reasonable human being, including the defense, could see that situation. And, I mean, regardless of if she had the cash or, I mean, she had access to it, and regardless of even if she had access to it, you know, there was a handoff witnessed. It's not entirely documented because the angle was only so possible. As well as a suspicious activity call and marijuana in her possession. I feel like that's enough.
Look, I like I said, I lean towards guilty. I didn't say that I would, in fact, find her guilty because I'm not the one presiding over it.
All right, I appreciate your time then.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, thank you very much. Have a good night.
Have a good day.
I'm pissed.
I've been fired, I think.
You been fired?
Yeah. No one's talking to me about it, but apparently I'm in quote unquote hot water. I can't.
Maybe I can hire you.
Harold said, "Do not go on duty without talking to me /sheriff/Greco."
What's your state ID?
2304. It's fine. You don't have to.
Well, let me see if I can. Nope, I can't.
All right. Well, surely someone will talk to me about. Definitely, I'll be talking.
Apparently, there's a civil war going on between the North and the South.
Oh gosh, what's that like?
Paxton is taking over Polito, and apparently, per Paxton's words, Harold staged staged Paxton's death, and then became a captain and tried to push him out.
Oh yeah, in order to become a captain, you have to kill the previous captain.
Yeah, I guess.
Only available 10 hates.
So now I got promoted apparently by Harold. That's nice. But also, I feel like it's only because of this.
And he probably has his gun out.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on.
Copy.
Oh,
I don't know.
someone will definitely talk to me about why.
Yeah.
will be spoken
I mean, I
to.
could talk to you about it. How does that make you feel?
That feels awesome. What do you know what's going on?
Well, no, what I mean is me asking you, how do you feel about that? It's me talking to you about it.
No, I don't want therapy. That's not real.
Well, no, it's not therapy. I'm just making an excuse that you talk to someone, or I don't
thank you. I don't know. I just all I have is text from Harold on the 24th. Moose, you've gotten out of hand. Do not go on duty without talking to me, Sheriff. I haven't been on duty in like 4 days. What the fuck did I do?
I don't know. That's a good question.
All right. The only thing I can think of is me taking a bunch of the funds that were used during the biggest bust of my entire career in the police's career. I took half of the funds and put it back into the state. But that's like what everyone's doing. That's like the whole point. That's like there was an announcement to put all those back in the state. So I don't know why I'd get in trouble for doing the thing that we were told to do.
Yeah, it sounds like you're just doing what everyone else was doing.
Yeah.
I don't think he's supposed to be the one to handle the money.
I put it in the state, and I got a Dominator for speed unit. Yeah, and then I donated the rest of the budget. I don't know what. Surely I didn't do anything wrong. Surely they'll talk to me.
I caught a drug trafficker.
Juliet 86, show me out with the reporting.
No, they pled guilty.
Actually, what was the name?
Oh, good.
Yeah, and that's like, let me see, hold on. They agreed to pay, let's see, guilty, $10,000 in fines, and I seized $15,000 from one of their cars. $25K, just like that.
Jesus. Well, nice. Good fucking work.
Yeah. Listen, I'm putting in I come around once, I get a drug call, and I go back to sleep.
Well, I came around to talk to whatever's going on, but I don't think is Harold around. Is he on duty?
He was, not anymore.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'll go back to sleep.
All right. Well, it was good to see you.
All right. I'll see you.
All right. Good night. Yeah, you know what? I'm too. You want to snuggle? I'm just kidding. I'm married.
Yeah, bunk bed style.
Let's go back to Booba for a little bit.
Is there any lieutenants on duty? Is Joe around?
Good question.
I've been fired, so I have no idea who's on duty.
Nope.
Any command?
Riley.
All right, I'm gonna go to bed.
All right.
All right, have a good
Smart
one.
move. sweet Eileen's never mean. She forgot I hung the moon. Civil War. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Ooh. That's cool. All right. All right, back to Booba. Back to Booba. And another pee break. I gotta finish off what I was doing on Booba. I gotta finish off what I was doing. All right. All right. Let's finish the day on some Booba. I'll probably talk with Mueller here, and then maybe look into a few other things, then we'll be done. Oh, what's happening? Oh, there we go. Talk with Mueller, and then hopefully maybe talk with Greco, maybe Tallulah, and then we're done. Okay. Right, purchase price. Okay. I was in the bathroom, wasn't I? The bathroom. I could, but reportedly to Spooky. Ask Bob Montag on that. Why do you need fine edit? Is there another thing I needed to add Greco about? I'll just call him. It'll be easier to call him. That is if he's around. Montag said to ask you about both, and fine edit is for agents to be able to pay fines for people for the big people who owe fines, big offenders, we are gonna go after. Next, to ask you about both. The fine edit is for agents to be able to pay fines. The people who owe big fines, big offenders, we are gonna go after. Okay. Okay, I think it's time to call Mueller in. I don't see problems with the analysts can do it. Yeah, it really shouldn't be. Also, we have FIB tag now. I hope you made the FIB tag orange to like work with what we've got. Nice. Nice. Perfect. That's exactly what I would have asked for. You still gonna get Percy's opinion? I want to, but Percy's not making it in today. And he said maybe tomorrow, so. Sunny Mills, reckless driving. Shiny's still around. I wanna go get a TLDR from Shiny about today and see how he feels riding around with Nova and stuff. Two agents is merely a contingency plan in case we have someone in custody or willing to pay a fine and no analyst around. Busy beating your ass? Yeah, apparently. Hey, Shiny. Boo. Okay, all right, I see how it is. Okay, is Tallulah around? Carry him to the roof. That would be funny. Let's see if Greco has seen this subpoena. Oh, I think he already did. Why didn't he attach Greco? Can he not? Shared with. No, he needs to. Okay. This is good articulation. Shiny did a good job with that. Shiny!
Yes, sir.
Hey, come sit down with me.
All right.
Sorry, it's just I'd rather not stand.
I understand.
Or you can stand, it's up to you. How'd today go?
It was good. We made one arrest. We tried to pursue a couple more people, but you know, got away.
Yeah? Did you what'd you learn?
I learned what's needed to make like a incident report and how to articulate an arrest.
Good, good.
And then I did the subpoena for Jimmy Dodger's asset values and his bank statement.
Attach Greco.
Not his. Yeah, I attached him and I submitted it.
Oh yeah, there we go. I see. You just did. Nice.
Yeah, I just did.
Yeah, this looks good. This is very good. The statement of probable cause is very nice. Very well done.
Okay, good. Yeah, that was the only bit that I was questioned on because I wasn't sure what else to put there because we're not requesting those assets to be seized yet. We're just requesting to know what the assets are worth.
Yeah, well, the way you articulated it in to build a case against him for civil asset forfeiture that was perfect.
Okay, good.
You don't even need to articulate that because Greco can just give you that information, but this is good. Also, we have an FIB tag now, so if you see Nova before I do, or you see Keller or the other analysts, let them know that when they add a tag, any reports, just unless it's FIB reports that are just like going to sit in the FIB reports, that doesn't matter. But if there's like incident reports, just throw an FIB tag on it.
Okay, I'll let Keller and
yeah, I threw it onto the
Gallo
Sunny
know.
Mills reckless evading that you guys did. Already threw it on there.
All right.
Did you fill out the thing for Mr. Hawks? Or was that... No, that was Bob, I think.
Yeah.
Did
Mark
Bob
gave
connect
that
with you to let him
information
know,
Bob
let you
and-
know?
No, he didn't. I think Mark just had Bob take care of it because he's a.
I don't know if Bob can
paralegal
adjust
or
fines,
something.
though. He might be able
I'm
to.
not sure.
Just text Bob and ask him. Or just call him. As okay. All right. All right. Good. Well, did you have a good time?
Yeah, it was a interesting experience for sure.
Good. Is that something you liked? Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, it would be good to help out the agents in the field like that more often.
Good.
Like,
Yeah. Just
helping them,
whenever you're with any
just
of them,
log
just
evidence.
listen to their direction. You guys can develop a like understanding, like if you're on scene and there's a vehicle that could be documented, and there's no one to do it, you and whoever you're with can determine that.
Yeah, I talked to Galaga about that and asked when it would be appropriate for me to catalog a car, and she said that if the scene is code 4 or if there's no other officers that can do it,
Good,
then it would be
good.
appropriate for me to do that.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, we'll get to a point where you could probably do it even if there are other officers. But you know, the agent that you're with just has to express that.
Yeah. Yeah, the officer on scene asked if I did it, and I just informed them, like, hey, I'm an analyst. I can't do anything unless the agent authorizes it.
Good, good. They understood that?
Yep, and then they took care of the documentation.
That is very good. All right, well, good. I mean, I just wanted to check in with you and make sure everything was okay. Make sure you were enjoying your time, and hopefully you get to do that, you know, close to daily. That would be nice.
Yeah, Agent Galaga was definitely trying to get me to the point where I'd be able to do all the things that she showed me more proficiently, and just like without even having to worry about her asking me to do that kind of stuff.
Yeah, and you know, that's a matter of, you know, getting to that point, and you will. You already do very good work, Shiny.
Thank you very much, sir.
All right, I need to have a meeting with Mueller now.
Oh, all right.
You know if Mark's still here?
He said about 30 minutes ago that he was going to go for some food. I don't know if he's still here.
All right, I'll just call Mueller, and if Mark's down there, he is. If not, Mueller will probably call me back when he gets here. Hey.
Hello.
Hey, you wanna come chat?
Sure. Your office again?
Yeah. I'll be
Alright,
be
cool.
upstairs. If there's no one downstairs, just give me a call back.
Okay, we'll do. I'm on my way.
Okay, see you in a
Bye.
minute. All right. Okay, I'm gonna get over to my office now.
All right, have a good meeting.
Yeah, good job, Shiny.
I'm going to try to get the RVs onto the map.
Good. Something you can also request, and I'll probably just ask. I already asked for this information, but I'll ask for it again. We're gonna get all the purchase history of the RVs.
So just for every RV?
Yep, every single RV that's been bought.
All right.
And that'll help the search.
All right, sounds good, sir.
Nice. Nice. Fucking Joe Biden over here just kind of like walking around like he doesn't know where he is. Is this where I'm supposed to be?
Hey. Nobody is down here.
All
that I
right,
see.
I'm
Yeah,
coming
nobody.
down. I'll see you in a second.
Okay, all right.
Hey, Gurgle, hang up. Is he trying to clean up the fish? What you doing?
clean this fish off the
Yeah, you know, good luck with that. That thing's been there for probably over a month.
Yep, slippery. God damn it.
All right, come with me. I
Okay,
got out
thanks
of the
for visiting.
wheelchair.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I still have my
congrats.
upper half of my body cast on, but my legs
Well,
healed.
That's a good sign. At least you're walking again, and it's not a permanent kind of thing. That would be really
Yeah,
bad.
no, I'm pretty much I'm pretty close to getting there.
All right. Well, do you know how long for the rest of the recovery, or?
I'll probably get out of this full body cast by sometime this week.
Oh, nice. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
glad to see you're walking.
Yeah.
So is this separate from the whole the incident where you had to wear the mask, or is this like?
Yeah,
together?
that was related to Harold shooting me in the chest. This was related to falling off a crane.
Wait, why did Harold shoot you in the chest?
Long story. Yeah, very, very long story.
Does the elevator guy accept tips? I feel like he works here so much. And
No, don't tip him. I pay him
Don't
enough.
tip?
I pay him
Okay.
enough. All right, let me just. Okay. How's your day been?
It's been good. Mostly just been taking the time. It's refreshing to not do work for once. Like it's, it's just.
Yeah, I just take a day off.
So I just took a day off. Yeah, I just sat
Nice.
at my house, talked to a few people coming in and out, watched TV. Harold was nice enough to set up a TV at our house. So.
Oh, that's convenient. Where's your house at?
Grapeseed.
Oh, that's great. That's really great. Okay.
Yeah, I know it's not like the best political climate right now. Apparently, there's some. I don't know. There's some shit going on from what I heard from Katie with like Grapeseed right now. I don't know. But
Like what?
I don't know. There's like some sort of incident that happened, like a shooting at the farmers festival. So like shit has been kind of going downhill with crime. And it's just like, I don't know.
Shooting at the farmers festival. What, Harold
Farmers
shoot someone
Festival
else
or-
too?
Well, no. I don't know if it was Harold. I don't think it was Harold. Somebody else, but she was telling me that somebody shot there or something like that. And yeah.
They
so it's
shot
been
up the farming festival?
Somebody shot there. I don't know if they shot it up, but I think it could have been a negligent discharge or whatever. But but again, it's sort of the thing where it's like I remember like 2 weeks back and there was never any crime, and now there's like slowly it's incidents that
it's
pop
starting
up.
to get pretty out of control.
Mhm.
I mean, that's
We bought
good
a house in
though. Good for the
Grapeseed.
budget.
Yeah, I guess that works. That makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I'm just gonna do. We're gonna do kind of just a very what's the word? Basically an interview, right? But it's gonna be a very
informal or impromptu?
informal. Yeah, informal interview. I like to. I don't like to just overlook this aspect of a hiring because I enjoy it. I like doing it. Okay. So first things first, I am gonna say one thing. I spoke to my employees as I like to assess their opinions on things. This is a very small group. We're allowed to do more, and I like to consult opinions. Oh, this is an interesting phone call. I don't think. 1 second.
Okay.
Hi, Quimbley.
Hi, Booba.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm gonna put you on speakerphone because everybody
Oh.
wants to hear me to have this conversation.
Oh God, that
So
doesn't sound
I've
like
noticed
it's a
that
good thing.
the FIB window, like you guys can see into my office, right? So I feel like I'm gonna need to send you an invoice for all of the, you guys can see into what I do with my husband in there. So I might need to send an invoice for what you guys have been watching in my window.
No one's watching anything.
Yeah,
You're
Are
full
you
of shit.
sure that you're not watching in our window?
Well, the window that looks towards where your office is would be my analyst's desks. So you'd have to talk to them.
That shit.
Okay,
they're
'cause
analyzing the fuck out of it.
they analyzing something. You know
Well,
what I'm
if
saying?
they
Like, do I
are-
need to send an invoice because I'm worried that
Don't
that
you have
faces
blinds?
my window?
Don't you have blinds?
That
No,
sounds
I
like an
don't.
agency
Curtains?
expense.
I don't have blinds. I just full send it.
Maybe you should consider the outside world when you're doing things like that in a big office space.
It's my office, high up in the sky, and I didn't even notice.
And we're
that
high up in the sky,
FIBs
too.
Was across the way, and then I'm a little worried. I mean, you fucked up the Alamo Sea, so what else are you doing? Are you watching
excuse
me
me?
bang in my office?
Okay, all right. Hold on, hold on, Quimbley. You're gonna take
What?
You're gonna take someone that. How long have you known Harold?
I've known Harold ever since he came to the city.
Yeah, and how long have you known me?
It's been a very long time.
Yeah, and you're just gonna take his word over mine? That's low.
Yeah, but I
That's
don't know
low.
what the FIB does. You never did you put the salt in there?
No, we didn't put the salt in there.
They analyze you from their office.
Are you watching me from my office?
I mean, we're watching everyone, but that's besides the point.
Oh my God!
Right there, right there, boom.
I need to be paid for what you're watching going on in my office, okay?
I'm not paying for shit.
Because what my husband and I do in that office, I mean,
Listen,
it deserves
if
to
you're
be
gonna
paid
do
for.
it in that office with the blinds up, the curtains drawn, or
And if you're
undrawn,
if you're looking in
you
there,
should.
you
should. No,
gotta pay me.
no. You're broadcasting it to the world at that point.
Wait, what's his
I'm in my private office. Who are these analysts? I need to make sure I don't need to bill them.
It's Idris Watson and Jack Green.
Yo,
All right.
much do you think it would
All
cost
right.
for us to
How
put
much?
a
How much
board
should I
against
be
the window?
invoicing them? Because if they're looking into my office, they're getting a show. They got to pay for it.
That is not my. You gotta like look up licensing terms and how much it would be to sell that, because that's what you should be selling to them. If you
Okay.
are.
All right, I'm gonna have to get some numbers together because you know if I'm being peeked on in my office, they better be paying me.
Yeah, I already got my.
Well, if you want to send it to our email, look on Twinsta and type in FIB.
600.
Thank you.
Yeah, she
Booba.
wouldn't let me.
Yeah, no
fucking
problem.
Reserve one.
I appreciate
And I can't
that.
be there
So
Wednesday.
you're saying you didn't do the Alamo Sea?
No, I did not do
Who did the
Alamo
Alamo
Sea.
Sea?
Alright, let's go look at 'em.
Terrorists.
The ones who Moose Maple kicked to death in the street?
Legal terrorists or
I
like
think-
governmental terrorists?
I think they fall in that category. Not the exact same.
It's all connected. We're all gonna die. Pirates are gonna kill me, Booba. I've got 15 days.
What, they paid the
Pirates.
Yep,
I thought
15
I
days
paid
and then I die.
terrorists all the time.
Just, I don't know. Pirates are probably not that big of a problem to deal with. They're
It's
pirates.
a 50 cal and a
Hey,
sniper.
Strong Rock. Quick question.
Yeah, what's
There's
up?
a P47
If you guys had access to a RPG, how much to rent it?
Theoretically, if we had an RPG, that would be not actually illegal, considering RPGs aren't against the law in the penal code.
Right. So, like,
Don't tell me that.
hypothetically,
tell me that,
if you
Booba.
had one, could I rent it? And if so, how much?
Hypothetically, $10,000 an hour.
Done.
How much to rent a black site?
Hypothetically.
I don't know what you're talking about. We don't have black sites. All right, have a good day. Okay. All right. Where was I?
Something about talking to your agents.
Oh, right.
I
Yeah.
think.
So I discussed hiring you with them. And most of them are on board. Most of them like you. They think you, you've been very helpful, whether it was through, the prosecution or the DOJ. They are a little bit concerned, and that concerning is mainly out of the fact that we don't have very many agents, right? And the people that we have hired, I have very seriously vetted, and I like you, and I want you to be an agent. They, as well as, I'm not just saying it's their opinion. I agree with them because, they are my employees. That you should be started off as an analyst, which is basically an agent, but without the ability to go into the field alone. And you would gain, and plus one of the points was, we don't know your law enforcement experience and how in depth it is. So basically, what this would allow us to do is start out as an analyst. You ride along with Nova or Keller or Weaver or myself. and you would basically be fast tracked to be an agent, and we would just use this analyst phase as a way of gauging your understanding, because the analysts are already doing that. They're already riding along with agents, and you would just be a little bit more hands-on than the analysts are.
Yeah, I'm surprised that, sorry, I would be lying if I said I am not surprised. Is that how I was expecting something like this, because I was kind of surprised you offered me an agent position.
Well, I mean, well, it was more or less of I
Yeah.
could see you being an agent, and I would. The agent trainee position is very similar to what you're going to be doing. Like, I mean, you're going to be the only thing is you can't go out in the field alone. So, as it stands, we'll perform this interview, and if I like everything that we talk about and everything goes well, I will offer you an analyst position, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, more than, and you did mention fast track, right? So it's not that I'm here for like 5 months or something.
No.
Okay,
So
all right.
you're basically next in line to be an agent trainee out of the analysts that are currently working, and we would be getting you in the field as much as humanly possible, to be seeing your experience and gauging how long we think it would take, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right.
Okay, good. All right. So first things first, the thing I usually start off any interview with here is you got to have police experience to become an agent. That one we've already kind of discussed. The second thing is the probationary phase for an agent is 1 year. So you would, we're going to hire you at as an analyst. I don't really have a time frame on that to agent. It would be pretty quick. I'd say maybe maximum of like a month or two, but probably end up being less than a month.
Mm-hmm.
Then what would happen is you would become a new agent trainee, and that would be like a 4 to 5 week stint where it's more of just a title rather than any sort of difference in authority or power and all that. And then after that 4 to 5 week period, you would become a probationary agent. And that period is 1 year long. And when I say 1 year, I mean exactly a year. All the current agents that are operating are probationary.
All right.
Really nothing different in pay or expectation or abilities or anything like that. It's more or less just we want people to realize that anything you do here, we expect consistency and loyalty and the ability to put in the time and effort to prove you really want something.
Yeah. All right.
So like Nova's only 3 months into her probationary phase, so she still has 9 months until she's a fully fledged agent. And it's going to be a big deal too. It's not going to be treated lightly. Like we're going to have a whole ceremony. When someone becomes a fully fledged agent, there's going to be a ceremony. There's going to be, like the thing they recite when they get, appointed, things like that. It's going to be a big deal. Because it's special. A year committed to something is a very big deal. So those are kind of like the preliminary things I just gotta set straight. Next thing is obviously here things operate a little bit differently than from other aspects of the government. A lot of the work we deal with, and a good amount of the information you'll learn, is completely confidential and cannot be discussed with anyone outside this building, and even sometimes cannot even be discussed with some people in the building. If you're ever working a case, the only people that it should be discussed with are people working that case. And if you have a question as to whether or not they are or should know about it, you need to verify before discussing with them. Information is our trade. Information is what we work and strive for and is the most valuable thing we possess. So willy-nilly discussing investigations or things that may be common knowledge around here, discussing that with people outside the building is a big no-no, and you will sign an NDA. And if you break that NDA, you know, the internal consequences would be the least of your concern. That makes sense?
I mean, I was already under an NDA with the DDA's office, so this is pretty typical, yeah.
Right, okay. I guess moving on to that, that's a good idea to talk about. Let's talk about like previous employers, right? So what's your experience, you know, inside the city, you know, before you moved here, etc.?
Okay, we can start from inside the city. Basically, I started off for a couple of months. I was just kind of looking to see what I could do. I put in some applications, never really got a response back. I guess it was just the amount of people that were, you know, trying to get jobs. Pretty much, I got a response from the doctor's office. I picked that up for like a good 2 weeks, and then I went over to the DA's office. After that, when Greco just ran into me, and I was just, you know, hey, like, yeah, I applied a long time ago. Like, is there like, was my application denied or whatever? He just interviewed me, and then literally I didn't have a bar license, nothing. He gave me a bar license on the spot and got me to be a prosecutor. Because I literally just, I don't know, he just asked me a few questions, and I just was intrigued on a topic I recently read about, you know, in the legal system. I can't remember what it was, but so I just kind of talked to him about that topic for like 20 minutes, and he was like, "Oh yeah, you know," and then just kind of issued me a bar license, hired me on as a prosecutor. Then basically after that, I was, how long have I been in the DA's office? Like 3 months, 4 months. And then I basically spoke to Katya somewhere around then, like kind of showed my interest in a magistrate position. Nothing really happened for 2 weeks, 3 weeks, I think it was. Katya then asked me, Katya came around then, and I spoke to her, and then she was just like, are you a magistrate yet?" And I'm like, "No." It's like, "Congratulations, you're a magistrate." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And then I didn't even get to resign. They just kind of yoinked me out of the DA's office and just gave me magistrate and said, "Oh, well, have fun." I think, which is one of the reasons why I kind of, you know, got really bummed out of it, because I just didn't have anybody to guide me through that. It's like the one job that I've never done. Like, I've done law for so long, but being a judge, I've never been a judge before. Like, sitting trials, I've done like in a different state, and we'll now go back to you know, the other state experience. I've been pretty much a prosecutor for a while. Before that, I also got an opportunity to volunteer as a magistrate. Magistrates were a little bit different. They used to basically do bail hearings and stuff like that. Very small, minor things like bail hearings and administrative kind of things like weapon license reinstatement. And that's what I was doing for a little bit, because the judges were like kind of busy with the bigger case. So I did that, enjoyed it, wanted to do trials, and that's why when I came here, I was interested in being a judge. Before that, going back before I got my bar license, I basically was a trooper for a decent amount of time. I would say about a good year and a half. Basically, I was a trooper for a while. I did what is it called? I did basically like commercial transport. I don't think we have this here. Essentially, it was kind of commercial enforcement. There was a lot of import, export kind of things with trucks. A lot of trucks were used to deliver to businesses. So that's something that I took a big dive into because it was also being used to front drugs around, kind of like a way to mask it with just common like deliveries. And so that's what I did with that. And then I basically then branched into investigations, where I wanted to expand it into an investigation department and kind of go there. But then that's where it kind of cut short, because I again got offered a bar license, and they were like, you know, you do really good as a prosecutor for my bench trial. So I was like, okay, like, all right, I'll give it a shot. It was kind of one of those things where at the same time I had a friend who pretty much was also doing the legwork on that. So I was like, you know, I'm gonna go try this, and you know, it's something that I really wanted to do, and I like doing bench trials all the time. Whenever I do get one, it kind of gets me like amped up and ready to go. So that's kind of my experience. I've kind of have police procedure. I've done a lot of training. I've done CQC, you know, all of that, clearing building, bomb procedure. God, I would have to pull up all the dumb little note, like letter, like no certificates I got when I was getting that stuff done. But and yeah, I mean that's pretty much that. Like, it's been that. So
Okay. I have a question. Hold on. Give me a minute. So you're still technically a judge, right? You're still a judge magistrate?
yeah, I've been waiting for a justice or somebody to come around. They weren't around yesterday. I was trying to just resign. Oh, there's actually justice now, Dupre. Okay. But Dupre wasn't around and I was trying to resign. But now I guess Dupre's around. Hopefully, fingers crossed that she can process that. We'll have to see. But
Okay, yeah, because that is one, criteria. If you're gonna,
oh yeah, 100%.
I would rather you resign prior to me hiring you.
Mhm.
Okay, good. And you're comfortable with that?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. As long as there's not like, I trust you, so there shouldn't be any issues. Like, I mean, as long as you're like, okay, we're good to go, I'll head over and contact Dupre and get that all sorted.
Yep. Okay. All right. Let's see. So you talked about. Was there any reason going from the DA's office to the judge? Did you leave the DA's office because you didn't like the DA's office, or did you leave the or did you just go to become a judge because that's what you wanted to do?
I went to become a judge because that's what I wanted to do pretty much the last month that I was in the DA's office. I saw some announcement get put out on the like the City Hall app, and I was like, oh, they're hiring. Oh, that's cool. And then that's where I was like, okay, let's go do that, because at the same time, like I was already like Leeds. So here's the thing. I don't know how, like you were there for Leeds, right? She had she was doing good, and then she fell like really bad. Like she like I don't think it was Leeds' fault. I'll be honest. Leeds was just in a position that was very hard to manage. Everything that went wrong went against her, and like a bit on the prosecutor that was doing it. But when everything went right, it went mostly to the prosecutor. So if you see how the scale would balance, it just didn't balance, right? So she took a lot of flack by that. And it's one of those things where being a DDA and kind of going through that, I did major crimes was what basically we were doing as DDA. Now it's switched up a little bit. Now it's like Los Santos and Sandy. But being a DDA for so long, I kind of was like, okay, like I'm here, I'm doing it. The DA's office is like I've got like 2 other guys working for me, and I was like, okay, I think I can make that switch. I already let Greco know as well, and he knew it was like to be expected, and it happened, and like everybody was communicated. Like it was like a month in the works. So but just
Gotcha, okay.
Leaving was like a little impromptu. I didn't expect to just be thrown a tag and then just pulled my tags, and I was like, oh shit, like didn't even get to finish anything. But like I lost access to all my documents, all my dockets and stuff like that. So it was just like,
okay.
Yeah, so I had to like reach out to Roland. I'm like, yo, so these are my dockets. Like they just pulled my stuff. Like I have a plea deal that just needs to be submitted. Can you submit this? It was drafted, everything, and I had to do it all over the phone and guide people through it. So it's a little inconvenient, but yeah, it made it work.
All right. Do you foresee any sort of like conflicting or conflictions or any sort of problems arising, considering you're going from the DOJ, like being a judge, to law enforcement?
I don't think so. There's like I don't see any conflict of interest sort of claims. I don't see any sort of issues coming up from it. The only thing I can think of, and this is something I was made aware, I don't know, have you heard about the Human Man trial? Did you hear about that? Like what that entailed?
I have no idea what that's about.
Yeah, Human Man trial. It was a murder and kidnapping of a government employee, both on government employees, so murder and kidnapping. And basically, I basically ruled on it, and the judges don't agree with me on it. I was made aware of this by Marcy. Even though in the deliberation, I was like, okay, well, I see, like I told them like, hey, I see them as guilty. Like, what else do you like? Do you guys see something else? And they're like, yeah, we see this, but we're playing devil's advocate. So I'm like, oh, okay. Like, okay, so like you guys are just making me think, and I'm like, okay, well I see this, I see guilty. So when I'm like, okay, what about not guilty? And they're like, oh, but he was the only. So it was just like kind of like flip flopping when I made my mind on guilty, and they're like, oh yeah, we'll stand with you. So I was like, okay, cool. So I'm like, all right, I went out, and now I'm learning that apparently they didn't agree with me. So it's kind of like, oh, okay. I'm not too concerned about it. It's one of those things where, again, people will rule in their own ways, and it's one of those things where I might have my own beliefs with a certain like thing, a way I look at a case. Some other person might not believe it. So it's kind of like, it's fine. I just don't know if that people are, because I know how quickly people start assuming things, and my only concern is I don't want people to think that my bad ruling is the reason why I'm running away or something like that. I don't know. I don't see, that's like the only thing I can see, and that's a stretch. So.
All right. I mean, I respect it. I think, personally, I think judges should rule on their opinion rather than. I think they should rule on their opinion more often than not. I think too many judges are like, oh, well, there's a 0.0001% chance he didn't do this, so I'm going to rule not guilty.
Exactly. That's okay. Yeah, I'll talk to you. I don't know. I want to take up the whole time of the interview just based on the facts of the case.
I personally
but exactly agree with you. Exactly agree with you. There was no reasonable doubt. There was doubt, but not reasonable. It needs to be reasonable, and it's just But anyway.
Yeah, no, I agree and I'm respected. So that, I mean, I don't think that's a problem. All right, 1 second. Let me just think here. Any other questions I should ask? Who would you say is the, I'm assuming you would say Katie, but who's the closest person to you in San Andreas?
Katie, but if that's not a good enough answer, I would say maybe Lachlan. Lachlan's a good person that's like not involved with me in a way that Katie is. So, but Katie and Lachlan, I'd say.
Do you imagine there would ever be any problems arising if you had to, whether it be do your job or execute, an investigation or things like that involving either of them?
I mean, if I had to investigate Katie, I would, like, if it's just something I'm thrown into, I would have to just do my due diligence and get everything sorted first, like if it's on scene. But I would definitely just do the right ethical thing of handing it to another FIB agent, because as much as we can say, even as judges, as much as we can say, oh yeah, I can remain impartial, it's not always true. You can subconsciously remain biased, right? So it's one of those things where we see a case that's we're conflicted on, we say, hey, like I can quickly deal with this and just get it prepared to go to a different judge, like wrap everything up, clean it, and then send the file over, I guess you could say, to a different person. So definitely with Katie, I would say that I would elect to not. With Lachlan, as much as he is a good friend of mine, it's one of those things where both me and him are very clear that since he is a prosecutor, he is going to do his job, and since I'm a judge, I'm going to do my job. And like, even though we are friends, like if he makes a stupid objection or if he is in my courtroom as the defendant, like, and if he's guilty, I am going to rule guilty. Like, that's one of those things. And that's something that the judiciary and I and Lachlan spoke about, like in 2 different conversations. And it was just like, is us being roommates like enough for conflicting? And they said no, and like I don't see as conflicting at all either. It's one of those things where, being in the same kind of legal field, you're gonna have friends that are from all parts and places. So
yeah, one second. Elimination of fines or reduction beyond a certain amount. We have to write these things down somewhere. Updating the fine itself. Placing a note. Negotiate total payoffs. Okay. Let's see. Next. Don't really need to ask these questions about. We have questions like, if Bob Smith walks into the lobby and walks past you and just goes towards the elevator, what do you do? I don't think I really need to ask you those because that's more of a security clerk question.
I mean, I could tell you, but
what would you do?
I mean, regardless of who it is, if they don't have an FIB access, they need to check in. Like, it could be Bob Smith, it could be the mayor, it could be the governor. You still have to check in. It's like your own home, right? You could be the mayor of the city, but you don't just storm into somebody's home, right? So.
Okay. Sorry, I'm getting really distracted.
All good.
Okay. Do you know kind of what analysts are doing right now? I know you have a understanding of it, considering, you know, you were the one partially helping out with asset forfeitures, but what else do you know, or if you have questions on this, that what an analyst does?
I believe from what I've gathered and speaking to you and like 2 days ago, and then looking at what analysts are doing when I was doing that CAF thing, they're going through reports, they're typing up subpoenas, drafting up subpoenas. They're kind of compiling some sort of list, I think, of all the vehicles or outstanding fines or something like that. That guy once said he was making a list on a spreadsheet. They're basically it's admin work and getting everything sorted for the agents to kind of execute. Is the best way I could put it. Yeah, I would say, and then again, just looking at like they listen to tips, I'm assuming, and report to you guys of anything they might be hearing or something like that. If I guess that would be a reasonable guess
Yeah,
as well.
I mean, it's more or less just imagine like so there's two types of information we deal with. That's OSINT and HUMINT. It's open source intelligence and human intelligence. Analysts are more geared towards open source, you know, things like Twinsta or reports, or like information that can be gathered through like technology or different like means of where there's no present like person to provide the information. And agents are a little more geared towards the human intelligence where you know, it's dealing in the field, talking with people, interrogations, questioning, things like that. So analysts are allowed to bring investigations. If there's something that you're interested in looking into, you know, as an analyst, you'll be able to look into them. It just needs to be, it's best that you clear it, you know, like with an agent, like say, hey, I've been noticing this. I'm sensing a pattern here. You know, I'm going to start looking into this. And, you know, agent will be like, okay, yeah, that sounds good. Mostly analysts are just like support. It's a support unit. It's someone who can assist agents with like busybody work that agents would otherwise not be doing because they're in the field. As well as like whenever we do an asset forfeiture, we go, analysts are the ones that document the vehicles, and then we transport them back. And that's, you know, they are doing 99% of the heavy lifting for asset seizures.
Yeah.
And when it comes to, that is a majority of what they're doing, but it's slowly evolving.
I have a question.
Yeah.
This is something I was meant to ask when you did the CAF. How do you guys find where the vehicles are parked?
So we have a software on a laptop here on this floor that allows us to track vehicles.
Oh, okay.
So whenever we have a, you know, a search and seizure warrant or, you know, an okay from a judge to go and seize a vehicle, that's how we do it. It's only ever to be used when there's, you know, probable cause for that vehicle to be located due to like a signed search and seizure warrant or a signed, I guess the CAF is kind of a seizure. So yeah, that's the only time we're ever using that. Hold on one second.
All right. I was just curious on.
Where's money from the paid fines going? Well, I believe the system currently in use is through the state, considering it is the same way that DMV employees help way the DMV employees help people pay their fines. Similar. Okay. All right. Well, that is a good start. I have a question, a very, very important question. And I need you to be completely and utterly truthful with this answer. Considering this is probably the most important question for you right now, and this is something I have to ask.
Sure.
Is there anything that I should know?
I mean, you probably know this. I have a bribery charge. Not for accepting a bribe, but I told an officer when they said that they would investigate me, and I told them, well, I can't take your bench trials because it'll be conflicting, as well as I was working as a gas station attendant, and I said, can I fill up your car in the meantime? The collective amount found me guilty because apparently that it's, you know, I don't know. That was an interesting one. But and everybody doesn't like me as a judge apparently, so from what I'm being told at the moment.
Why is that?
Everybody's on a I think it's the mere fact that, first of all, the way Katya hired me, and it's been made very clear to me.
Oh, hold on.
Conversation
Hold on.
I had.
This is a semi-urgent phone call. Hey, Greco, how's it going?
Hey, sir. I figured it'd be better if I just call you.
Yeah, it'll make it a little easier.
Listen, how are you intending to collect all this money?
You mean where would we be putting it,
Like,
or how
yeah,
we're gonna?
yeah.
But I mean as far as we are aware, when you and I were discussing originally, like months ago, in regards to the finding these people, contacting a judge, the judge giving us how much is in their bank account, and then making them pay the fine. You know, through the like the means the police normally do.
Sorry.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Yep, just fine. Just a tractor trailer wrong side of the highway. Let's say you find Johnny fucking Crime who has got $10,000 outstanding fines. He says, "Hey, listen, FIB Strong Rock, I'm gonna give you $7,000 if you give me a 30% discount." You say, "That's no problem. I'll give you $7,000. I'm gonna pay you. I'll take the $7,000. No problem." And he says, "Well, I have it in cash, or you know, I don't have it on me." How would you react to a situation like that?
I mean, anytime someone's trying to pay in cash should raise an eyebrow. That being said, right? I mean, I personally, and obviously I'm gonna work with these people, but something that I was writing up for the whole idea of the marshals is if the fines that they're paying are violent, they should not be afforded a discount.
Okay.
On those specific fines. The other fines that aren't, you know, like a violent, any sort of violent crime, they can get a discount on. But I don't think it should be anything over 20% unless they're paying a shit ton of money.
Okay. So, there's a couple ways I look at this problem, Mr. Strong Rock. Now, there's an opportunity here for us to, just play by the bounty hunter book. We just use the systems in place that are doggy and shit at the same time. Alternatively, actually, I'm not really sure if it matters for fine collections. I guess what I'm mostly thinking of is I don't know if you are going to want to be spending your time running around looking for $175 fines here and there.
No. So we have like our list of the biggest offenders, and that's what we're gonna start with.
Okay.
We're just gonna go down our list, right? And if they're inactive or haven't been seen in a long time or have zero money, we're going to like have a report set up where we can add basically a note that says hasn't been seen in weeks, it has $0 in their account, et cetera, and just go down the list.
Okay. That works for me. So, what is your ultimate goal for undertaking these particular, matters? Are you trying to get paid? I'm asking you if you're trying to get paid.
I mean, not.
If the answer is yes, that's fine. I just want to ask.
I mean, I would like to be recognized for the work, but I'd rather just. The main goal for me in all this, including the asset seizures, is to make the state money. Considering, there's no one making money for the state, police-wise.
That's pretty rude to say, the person making money for the state.
Well, I'm talking about, I said police-wise.
Okay.
Like, law enforcement, no one is making money for the state at all.
Yeah, they write the fines, they forget about it. Yeah, arresting
Exactly.
the people, and who cares after that? That's not their problem.
Yeah, they get paid from the state. That's all they care about.
Right. Okay. All right. So I have a kind of a loose agreement in place with Sean. I'm going to have to I'm going to flesh it out because there's a couple of things that he might have some opinions on. But we're going to be having a new mayor relatively soon.
Yeah, pretty soon.
So, basically, what I would like to pitch is that whatever you and I, or not our organization, but because you and I travel in the same packs and doing the same job, I would like to at least elect to keep half to split between either the FIB, because you guys are doing your thing. You should keep at least half of the work that you're doing. It's like any collective bargaining agreement for any professional organization typically sees a 51% revenue split to the person doing the actual work. So
I
think that's realistically fair, considering that no one else is doing the work of creating files and following up and looking for people and this, that, and the other thing. So I want you to be able to capture that. If you use the fine payment system as it is, you ain't going to see a dime. It's all going to go to the state account. So I'm not going to sit here and tell you that we're going to circumvent
it. Business
it.
account to charge them, but what business account will we be using?
So this is where it gets dicey. If I can say, hey, let's use the FIB account, that's great. I can audit your shit anytime to see what's going on. So I'm not really worried about the money there. I wouldn't presume to do what Bob did to me and make it sound like I don't trust you with all this money. But on the flip side of the thing is that you were talking about the PR shit. So are people going to be pissed off if they hear the FIB has taken half of the fines that the PD issues?
And I bet they would be.
So there's one way to look at it, and it's we can use my account if you want, but I still want you to get half of everything that you do. I can take that to the vest for you, but it's really up to you. I don't want to make it seem like I'm coming in.
I'm fine with going through the Attorney General account, but I think what we should do with the mayor present, or have an agreement set in place through whoever the mayor ends up being, you and me, a written agreement. That way, if you or I or the mayor tries to fuck each other over, I mean, we have a legally binding document that could be seen or, legally used in court.
For sure. We also need to loop the DOJ in on this just to see, because ultimately they're going to have an opinion. Everyone has an opinion. So the first step is going to be repealing. I basically told Maxwell that I would like to wind down the bounty hunter program as it's connected to the DOC. I know for some reason, this is like a Jerry thing that holds back forever. Like they're really clinging to this thing, but they don't. No one's using it. It's just not being utilized, and the DOC's got other shit going on.
I mean, we could just start it and start doing what we're gonna do and get there when we get there, right?
Yeah, for sure. I guess I'm just a little sensitive to the people that might show up one day and be like, hey, why is the FIB doing this? If we can contract out some, low-level work to the previous bounty hunters, that would be
I will. Yeah. I mean, even if it's hiring them on as a a contractor role and allowing them to still do that work. I'm okay with that.
Okay. All right. This is kind of a fledgling, not fully formed idea on this end. So let me see if I can't set up a time tomorrow or in the coming days to have a chat with Sean. And I'll get Joy or Montag or somebody involved on the DOJ side. And then we can all just be like, yo, bounty hunters are dead. No one wants to admit it except for, actually, everyone but Jerry wants to admit it.
Right.
We have some competent people who are willing to do the documentation, and they're looking for a good, consistent income source. And we should give them that, which is you guys.
Yeah, and I mean, it falls right in line with the asset seizures that we're doing.
And yeah, and honestly, it's going to save me a ton of work because there's a lot of instances where the intel gathering and information gathering on these guys is way more difficult. And then ultimately, we can never find them because who the fuck in our office is going to go out and start finding people? I got to call someone having done all the work already, tell them what the situation is, yada, yada, yada. But if you're doing the work and you just say, hey, Sal, I fucking found this guy. He brought in 10 G's. All right, 5 for you, 5 for the state. Thanks for doing business. Bye-bye.
Exactly. Yep. I agree with
Okay.
that entirely.
Perfect. All right, good. I'm going to get with the mayor. I'm going to send him a message, let him know we can try and meet tomorrow. I got some business to take care of tonight, but I'll be back in office the rest of the week.
Yeah, sounds good. I just a quick thing. If you have anyone that's requesting to do community service, over the last like week or so, I've had a couple people come here and they've done like janitor work and shit. So, if you're looking for someone to oversee community service, I got things needing to be done.
The community services at DOC.
I thought the same thing, and I ended up having a. Oh. He's probably fine. He's probably fine.
Wait, who?
Greco.
Oh, okay.
I think he was just driving. I think he just ejected out of his car.
Oh.
I'm sure he's fine. Anyways, sorry about that. I hate taking phone calls, especially during interviews, but I also like getting shit done, and that was a conversation that really
That's
needed
fair.
to be had. Basically, what's going to happen is we're going to start doing the bounty hunter work as well.
Oh shit! Nice. Congrats. That's big.
Yeah.
It's big
So
again. Yeah.
we're going to start being the only entity bringing in money law enforcement wise in the state of San Andreas.
Nice. That is. Yeah.
And
dude,
when
that's
all these goddamn police or whoever they may be keep saying, well, what does the FIB even do? We can say we're the only people that are making money for the state, law enforcement wise. Because right now that is the case. Because bounty hunters, where are they? Who knows? Fines aren't being paid, and asset forfeiture is literally the only thing that's bringing in money.
Yeah.
Also,
Alright, well, that's
yeah.
nice.
So that's very good.
Yeah. Are you waiting for a call back? or you wanna continue?
No. We can continue. Okay.
It was the whole Mueller bad situation.
Oh, right. Do you think that's gonna affect your work?
No.
Do you think that's gonna
Like,
affect your
as in work,
ability
as
to
in-
do things here and have to work with the DOJ?
No, I think it's the fact that me being hired on by Katya without anybody else's input, plus the fact that pretty much everybody that basically was a magistrate judge at the time I was hired worked their ass off for it, and like they had to get multiple justices to approve it essentially, while Katya just sweep me in to the pile. I think that kind of got that part started, as well as like,
So you're basically you're saying is people think you have a special privilege and they hate you for it.
well, yeah, like that's like half of it, and then as well as like, I don't know, like there's been instances where people haven't like judges. Okay, so I've been told that judges don't agree with certain things, like certain rulings that I've made, right? And I keep getting told, oh, we'll come talk to you about it, or we'll talk to you about it, right? I have yet to have since I've been hired, I have yet to have a sit down interview, discussion, or even a checkup of how is everything going. I have not been. That's been the craziest part. I was onboarded. I did 2 bench trials with supervision. They said you're good to go. Have fun. I've been doing it ever since then. There's sometimes that justices or judges will sit in on a verdict, give me some pointers, and then they'll just help me out. But it's been very, very self-taught, and that's one of the things. I wish I had a shit ton of judge experience. Don't get me wrong; it would have been great. that would have helped me a lot. But it's something that I'm learning from scratch, and it's like, you know, like really wish I had Katya or Prescott or like if you look, I was all yesterday, I only saw Parker. That's it. I think maybe I saw Lisa once for something, and that was it. Today I've seen Lisa and Parker, and now I'm finally seeing Dupre. And this is like right around the time where I'm pretty much going to bed. The times I take trials, it's mostly nobody or Parker, or maybe sometimes Lisa and Prescott. But Prescott and Lisa aren't always around. And it's just really, really shitty. And I'm hoping, and again, I wanted to ask this to you, I hope that doesn't become the situation in the FIB. And I see that it won't. I see that there's people always around. I see that you're talking to me like, oh, I'll like ride along with you and Leo and why am I going Galaga
Nova,
as well as Galaga, and then what's you said there was another FIB
Weaver.
agent, I'm not sure. Weaver.
Weaver's a little less active, but that's fine. You know, I when he is around, he does good work. So
yeah, because I want to learn, right? And it's one of those things where yes, you can tell me go read this and you'll figure it out. But again, I learn when I'm with somebody and somebody picks my brain, right? And that's one of the biggest things. It's just been overall like kind of like you know, like it's just I wish I had somebody to support me, and it's mostly been myself in my verdicts with like my notes, and the internet. I'll be honest, the internet and like other judges if I need to ask them a question over
the
like,
internet
email or phone, like that's really it. Like you know, there's and I'm not gonna drop names, but there's literally a justice that every time I call them, they never pick up my call. Intentionally leave my call. Like I hear their phone freaking ringing as they're walking past me, and they don't pick it up. And when I try talking to them, they're and then they just go away. I'm like, okay, well, I don't know what to do. So
yeah, well, that doesn't sound very good.
Yeah, it's just I wish, like, man, like you know, and it's one of those things. It's like, man, I really wish Katya stuck around or somebody, you know, was around in my time to just really stick with me for like at least my first month, so I would have been a little bit more, you know, aware of everything. But you know, I had to learn myself, and because of that, like people haven't agreed with my verdicts. But at the same time, when you go back to like, if you literally just saw me go in deliberation, it was myself just sitting there with a tablet, and I'm like, okay. So, you know, you know, there's been maybe a handful of times I counted how many dockets I've done. There's like around 30 something. And maybe I would say 5 to almost 10 have been with deliberating with another judge. So it's a little bad. It's just, I think it's just the more of availability issue. And it's one of those things like, I can't control that, you know? So, but yeah.
All right. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna ask you again. Is there anything else that I need to know about? Anything at all? Anything that you think you should tell me before, you know, we move forward?
No, that's really the two big things I just wanted to point out. It was just that charge, and then that the whole thing with I kind of predict like my situation, and then like thinking. I mean, if you want to know, I live in a house with like Lachlan, Bird, and my fiance. That's something, and I don't know if that's important information. Yeah, no, that's pretty much it. So.
Are you sure? I love doing this.
Sorry, what did you say?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I can't really think of anything else.
I love doing this.
I mean, unless you're looking at my browser history or something, and I don't know. Like, I mean, fuck. No. Hey man, like, listen. Okay, listen. Katie was out of town, so that's why, like, at like 2 a.m. in the morning, my search history has all that. Okay, listen. All right. Listen. Don't judge me. All right.
Are you sure?
I'm sure, man. I unless I'm genuinely missing something, I genuinely don't think so. That's pretty much it. I'm sure. Oh, hello.
Are you sure?
I am sure.
Remember who you're talking to right now.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you have my browser history. Go check. I'm sure you
I
already know.
probably know a lot more than you think. Whatever you think
Probably.
I know times 10.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. All right. Well, in that case, if that's all, what I want you to do, and let's just call it. We'll do whatever it may be. End up, you know, onboarding or official, you know, hiring. We'll do it tomorrow then. That way you can figure out, or however long it takes for you to figure out the DOJ situation and either resigning, quitting, whatever it may end up be.
Okay. So that means I got the job pretty much as soon as
You
I
have
resign? Okay,
an offer with like a contingency
contingency
of quitting the DOJ.
Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So
I mean, all right.
I am going to bed, so we'll have
Okay.
to if we do end up doing any sort of hiring or official thing, it'll end up being tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be around after like 3 tomorrow, so
I may
but
be
I'll,
there.
I'll
Worst, I mean, we'll make it happen.
Yeah, all right. Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll see you around then, all right?
Yeah,
Take care.
I'll walk you down.
All right, appreciate
I
it.
might be a little bit slow, but I'll get there.
Yeah, you're good.
And when you do eventually, I mean, when we get you onboarded, like I said, remember, you're going to start out as an analyst. So you need to, if you're in the field, actually, I'll probably have you do some sort of shadowing onboarding with another analyst.
All right.
That way they can run you through the different things that you're going to be doing, the different protocols, et cetera, et cetera. Yeah, just the lobby, Frank.
Thank you, Frank.
I'm very happy to have you, bringing you on board here. I've always liked you, and I think, you know, from what I've seen and what I've been able to see, you do good work. So.
All right, appreciate that.
You
Thank
seem very careful and methodical with the different you know, things you do. So that's very needed as an analyst, and being as careful as you can be is a very important thing. So.
Yeah, of course.
And always, and I mean, I'll probably talk to you before, but always, if there's a question on if you can do something or not, please ask. There are protocol outlined in our SOPs for analysts, so there's literally a list of things you can do and a list of things you can do.
All right. Yeah, sounds good.
All right,
Appreciate it.
Mueller.
Yeah, you take care. I'll see you tomorrow, probably. So, but
Yeah,
later tomorrow. So.
Okay. All right. Have a good night.
All
Be
right.
safe.
Take care. Bye.
All right. Nice. Nice. So he's going to be EU to NA shift? Yes. So he's basically every other every other person we have. Pretty much. Okay. Do they access where the forms get submitted? Because we shouldn't double count it. Call Bob. Actually, I could just call someone from the DOC. They probably get those forms, right? Damn it. wonder what the DOJ animosity is about. I mean, it just sounds like a situation where he was brought in without the approval of a lot of other people and is making decisions they don't like. It's really all it sounds like. I mean, that is only his side of it. And you always should, yeah, maybe I should talk to someone from the DOJ. But I mean, it's not like he's being fired. He's leaving. I guess it would be good to talk to former employers. You know what? Greco's still around.
Hey, sorry, I'm just having some problems over here.
You all right?
Yeah, my car broke down. I'm just having problems with the engine. It seems.
Oh.
Anyway, I can't remember what I was saying to you when I hung up.
We were talking about community service.
Oh yeah, community service. Okay, so DOC is going to handle. DOC is going to handle almost all community service stuff. They already have been. And bounty hunters, I would like to have mostly functioning through the FIB, and then government security is also going to be functioning. I'm fine. I'm on the phone, sir. Thank you, though. Oh, did you? Where is it? Oh, I can't hop on, but I will go up the flywheel shortly. Thank you. Hey, thanks, pal. I appreciate. Oh, I'll come get it. Anyway, yeah. So like the DOC and all that is going to be handling government security, the prison, and bounty hunting shit is going to ultimately, I think, continue to move towards the FIB's kind of not sole responsibility, but bounty hunting, fine collection, interdiction of individuals who are delinquent to the state. I would like to have that be you guys.
Yeah. So the way I read it in the legislation is anyone can oversee community service. And I called someone from the DOC and they said they don't need to be the person to oversee it. As for the application that gets submitted for it, do they see that and adjust fines? Who sees those applications for community service report?
Oh, geez, I don't know. I'll have to look and see if anyone's even used the damn thing. So,
yeah, because we just submitted one for someone that did some community service here.
Okay. I'm not sure who, but let me look into that. Like I said, I'm a bit busy today. I'll be better to talk about this stuff tomorrow. So let's circle back tomorrow on this.
Yeah, one real fast question, not to take up too much of
Sure.
your time.
That's okay.
You were. I mean, you're technically one of Mueller's previous employers, right?
Did he get fired?
No. He's looking for a job.
That sounds like he got fired.
I mean, the way he's explained it to me is he doesn't feel like he's having I don't know, equal opportunity, or he's not being helped in the DOJ, and he's looking for another job.
Oh boy. What kind of job do you want him to do?
Well, I would be bringing him in as an analyst. But I'm kind of just doing like background check right now.
What kind of background check? Do you want to know how he is, or do you want to know what kind of work he does?
Well, both. As an employee and the work he does.
Okay. Mueller is a excellent worker. He's very present. He's very available. He self-starts. He's got his own ideas. He's got his own energy. He's good for all of that. Now, unfortunately, there's an enormous but here. And the long and the short of it is he's an extremely high anxiety individual. He requires constant hands-on attention. He is combative, argumentative, and frankly, sometimes a bit disrespectful.
I've already got one of those.
So, it really depends on what kind of work he would be doing. Now, he has, how could I put this? He has shades of leads. Very, very good at many things. Sometimes socially tone deaf.
I see.
So I'm not trying to sewer the guy, but he was a handful as a prosecutor, but he did a lot of excellent work for us. I was sad to lose him because I didn't have to check in on him. He just did his shit, and he did it fairly well. And when he had problems, he was typically able to handle it on his own. I would take him back. I don't necessarily know what he would do for the FIB that suits his skill set, because he is primarily a good prosecutor.
Right, right. Which he expressed interest in assisting with, but not exactly what he just wanted to do.
He is going to be he would be a contralto.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
He would be. He just would be. It's not like he wouldn't be exactly like contralto.
Flag. That is a huge red flag.
It wouldn't be the same, but he has the exact same genes of, I don't need to listen to you. I'm the FIB.
I don't like that.
I don't know. I feel bad, but he's high maintenance, and he does good work. So if you want to taste that sweet candy,
you think with enough attention he could be contraltoed away from that?
Let me ask you this. How much attention do you have to give? Because he's going to need a little bit more than that.
I mean, to be honest with you, I got a good amount of it, considering I got... that's pretty much my job here, is making sure people are falling in line and doing their job.
Yeah. I understand.
I mean, you said you'd hire him back, so he can't be that bad.
I would hire him back because, frankly, there's rules in a courtroom that he has to follow. There's rules on the docket he has to follow. And I think that the more power an individual like that might attain, the more reckless he might become. Because he has not got along well with the other judges. And I knew that was going to happen, which is why I didn't recommend him to go to the bench in the first place. But Katya overruled me, and then I never saw her again. So
speaking of that, in the DOJ, who do you think would be the best person to go to, considering Katya's not around?
The only person who would give you a fair assessment is Montag, because I do not believe Mullet to be well liked otherwise.
Yeah, he brought that up. He talked a little about that. He stated things like he did not have enough, like he never had a conversation with anyone asking how he was doing and if he needed help with anything. That's what he said.
Our judges have let me rephrase. The more vocal judges that are very keen to make their displeasures known have a very visceral elitism streak in their veins. I'm not going to say Prescott is an unreasonable individual, but Muller would drive a traditional logic sense, candid decorum judge up the fucking wall.
Yeah. He was saying how he's made a couple of judgments and they were not liked, and he's been treated differently because of that. And his reasoning for the judgments he's done is, and I personally agree with this. I don't think that necessarily every judge should do this, but I think there should be some more judges ruling on if they've been convinced of something, right? Even if there is some reasonable doubt, right? If a judge has been convinced of something, I mean, a judge should be ruling on what they believe they've been convinced of, right? To an extent.
I guess so. I think that Muller attempts to engage his verdicts with the same aggressive and reckless abandon for what other people think. Like, I don't know, Bloom approaches applying a abstract charge based on his interpretation.
If I can figure, like, if I can articulate it the very loosest way I can, I'm just going to do it.
Yes, and yeah, but in man, it's a real hard gig being a judge. I understand that. But Muller will take the best advice that you can give him, throw it in the garbage, and do what he wants.
Okay. All right. I respect it, and I appreciate your answer. I'm gonna try to talk to Montag. Then I think that's a good
talk to Montag.
To
he's a good worker. He's a smart kid. He is I say this only as an old son of a bitch who knows better. He's too young to be a judge, and he needs somebody who will treat him with patience, and yet a cattle prod at the same time.
Gotcha.
Yeah, soft-handed cattle prodding, if you will.
I think I'm pretty good at that.
Okay, I mean, it sounds like you want him, and you know, I recognize that the FIB is ultimately becoming a collage of people who are pretty good at some things, but don't really like oversight.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Okay, so good luck with all that. I'll say one thing: if he pisses me off, I'm going to tell you to fire him.
And I will take that into consideration.
Come on now. You know, I'm telling you that if you're gonna ride this train, it's gonna seem good at first, but
Oh,
you
no,
know,
I'm
I hope he
willing
does
to-
well. You know what? I'll tell you. You hire him. I hope he does great. I know him, so he would be a better hire than Leeds would have been.
Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to take the heat for, you know, decisions like that, hiring people. I mean, that's a part of being a boss.
I guess so. All right. Well, you do your thing. He wasn't suited for the bench, and maybe his next stage of his career will do him better.
Yeah, who knows? All right, I appreciate the time, Greg. I'll see you later, all right?
Yeah, talk to you tomorrow, probably.
All right, goodbye. All right, let's see. I don't think I have Montag's number in my phone. Oh, that's not. That's not what I meant to do. All right. Okay. I'll just try to give him a call if he either picks up or he doesn't. Ooh, what about Joy? Oh, I should just call Joy. Actually, yeah, Joy is kind of the same. I mean, he's a Supreme Justice, and Joy is available. And Joy, I know, will give me a straight answer because he's, you know, pretty close with Nova. Joy? Hello? Oh. Nice. Nice timing on that one. Nice timing on that one. Okay. All right. Going pee while I load in. All right. Him calling Mueller a contralto was kind of triggered a little bit of a little PTSD, not gonna lie. Now he's not answering. Do you think he had a headache too? Hold on, is he in the app? He's still in the app. God, there's so many DOJ around right now. They're freaking rolling deep, dude. They're rolling freaking deep. All right. I'm gonna try to stick around until Joy can get back to us. The Axel Maddox thing either got signed or denied, but I don't know why it wouldn't get denied considering we were literally permitted by Joy and Montag. Oh. Say the line. Say the line. Oh God, are we having like conjoined headaches? Oh no, I'm about to have another headache. What is this phone call doing? Jack, you can hear me. Ah! Yeah, I can. I just can't hear him. It's... What the hell is happening? That phone call is crashing me. The phone call is crashing me. Are the phones scuffed? Supreme Justice Joy! His voice is too powerful. Every time he answers, I have a headache. I'm just gonna have to ask him where he is. Oh wait, but I can't drive anywhere. Actually, no, I probably could, considering my legs are not in the cast. Although I'm not gonna have a very big radius for turning. It would be funny to have to like drive and like turn really wide. That would be kind of funny. Drive with your... Well, no, the knee, it's not the problem. The knees aren't, or the legs aren't the problem. Our phone call is giving me headaches. Where are you? I will come to you. Oh God, I gotta go walk. Like, no. Maybe going to him was not the right idea. You think he's having a headache too? Oh man. Shift 2? Is Shift 2 down bad? Shift 2 might be down bad. It's the 5G. Different music. Different music. I need the music. I need the music. You can't keep getting away with it. You can't keep getting away with it. He's probably at the courthouse. Man of my dreams. How the hell am I supposed to... How am I supposed to get to him? Assuming he's at the courthouse. I don't know what to do. I don't think driving is a very good idea. But I do want to talk to him. But also... every time I... Okay, test call to Shiny. Oh, Shiny's gone. Gamble was around, wasn't he? Oh my god, and now Gamble's gone. What the hell?
What's goody strong purse?
Not much. Not much. Are you busy?
I'm heading up to a wedding. What's going on?
A wedding?
Yeah.
Whose wedding?
I think it's Muller's as well as tonight.
Oh. Was it really?
I think so. I gotta check
oh,
the
wait,
fucking
he's
invite
literally
on my phone
calling
again.
me. Okay, hold on. Can you give me a ride?
Where you at?
I'm at the FIB building.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a motorcycle helmet on because we're riding on a bike then.
I'm in a cast. I don't know if that's a good idea. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, okay, I can swap vehicles at the Legion Square and get my truck.
Okay, all right, I'll see you here then.
Give me a minute.
Oh, God. God, I hate
Hang up this phone, I'm
the
driving.
The phones are so I hate these phones
Hello?
so much.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you. The reception's so bad up here. Holy
I
shit,
hate
the
these
observatory.
phones.
Dude, I never pick up phone calls at the observatory. The reception is so shit here. Holy
Speaking of that, is that where you're getting married?
What? No. Why would I get married here?
I thought... Is your wedding today?
No, it's Humphreys, the district attorney.
Oh, it's Humphreys. Oh, is that where the wedding's happening?
Yeah, and I see Humphrey already over there. Okay, I think the wedding's starting. But it's over here. It's at the observatory. We were going to actually, funny enough, do it at the observatory, and then they did it first, so we're like...
Oh, you got out-weddinged.
We got out-weddinged, yeah, so we had to
Damn.
move up to Grapeseed, so... But,
All
I
right.
mean, Harold offered us to kind of set up everything, so we're like, all right, cool. So
It's not terrible.
Mhm.
What's up?
Oh yeah, I had a question. So, so how does the this is just more of a curious question because again, I'm saving up for a wedding, so it's not that I'm wanting money. It's just that would be nice.
Right now, it's 150 an hour.
Okay, perfect. That works. I make 175, so it's not too crazy. All right, I appreciate it. It's all I needed to know.
All right, sounds good. I'll see you soon.
I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Take care.
Yeah, that is if this goddamn phone call would end.
Would hang up? Yeah. Oh,
No,
there we go.
it's not gonna hang up.
No. Okay. I'm gonna take a call.
Yeah, that didn't help.
Hello?
That didn't help at all.
Nope. All right, I'm taking a nap. All right.
Gamble,
Sorry
I
about
gotta
this.
take a nap, all right?
All right.
You want me to wait for you?
Yeah, would you?
Yep, take a nap.
Like you and me. Stands there singing for money. -1? Shut up. Shut up. Oh my god. Major -1. What did I -1? Logging in front of him? That was not a -1. It's not like I'm anywhere different. It's like I'm still standing there. It's not like I'm anywhere else. Yeah, I'm still standing there. Technically, it's not like in a real world I would disappear. You can't come back from... I can come back from anything I want to. But you know what I really want to come back to? Or come back from? 200 subs. 24, chat. That's it. That would be great. That's what I really want to come back to. 200 subs. Yep. Any primers? Primers? That's what I really want to come back to. What the hell was that?
What?
I just saw something really weird. I don't know what I just saw.
You know, I was wrong about the wedding. It's not fucking Muller's, it's Baker.
Yeah.
I got them mixed up.
That's fine. I'm not gonna attend. I'm just gonna go there and talk to someone.
Ah, I gotcha.
And I'll find my way back here somehow.
Have to have a little face-to-face, huh?
Well, I wanted to talk to him on the phone, but every time I call Joy, I just get a headache. Literally every time he answers, I just have a headache.
Really?
It happened 3 times in a row.
We're really just gonna hit all the fucking traffic.
I mean, it's the city. What are you gonna do?
Yeah. It's one of those fucking days. Honestly, I forgot all about this shit.
Should be fine, though. It won't be the first time an agent for the American government bombed a
What the fuck
wedding.
you want to cast for?
What the hell did he just... Joy just said... At the observatory for a wedding. Should be fine, though. It won't be the first time an agent for the American government bombed a wedding.
Oh, no.
What the hell
What
does he
the
mean
fuck?
by that?
I don't know. Yeah, it seems like he thinks you're coming up with ill intent.
Huh.
Should I search you before we go inside?
You're not on duty. I am.
No, I'm not.
You ain't searching shit. Where's the warrant?
Hey, don't need a warrant if you consent.
I ain't consenting to nothing.
This motherfucker's going hard in the paint.
Yeah.
Oh god, I haven't driven this truck in a while.
So broke? I get it. Listen, I have to ask, right, chat? Because if I don't, no one will give subs. I have to ask. God, I really, as of late, I just, oh.
Skip, you all right? Yeah. I know you got boo-boos and shit over there. You'll be okay.
I just don't eat. Do you eat? Do you eat anymore? I don't eat.
Yeah.
I just don't eat.
It's kind of like the, you know, wanting to live and survive type shit.
Yeah. I've lived a pretty long life.
Get right in front of the fucking lane here.
What the hell was that? Did you see that?
See what?
I don't know. There's something just flew over the car.
You need a wheelchair or something, bud?
No, I got the lower part of my cast taken off, and I can walk around, but I'm still learning to walk again.
Walking with Lieutenant Dan right now.
Oh my God! Oh my. Did
Relax.
you get plastic surgery?
Get out of the road, there's bloody
I
street
can only
races
go so
going
fast.
Yeah, he's
Street
so
races.
fast.
Come on.
Come on. Come on.
Using a cane.
What?
Are you using a cane or something?
They didn't give me a cane.
Okay, I'm sure. Actually, I think I might have one. Hold on, let me go check.
I probably should though.
I keep one in my wheelchair.
Yeah.
What up, games?
Good guys. What's good?
You got plastic surgery, didn't you, Gamble?
You say strong puss.
Take this. Take this cane.
Oh, thank you. That's.
Oh, look, she got you one.
That's
Yeah.
really
Ew.
nice. Oh, that's so much better. He got plastic surgery, didn't it? Look at his chin.
No.
Look at Gamble's
God,
chin.
he thinks
I've gotten plastic surgery.
It did not look like that before.
Always look like this. I just
No.
usually have like stubble or a beard or something.
Man's had a chin plastic.
Yeah, you got that.
Nothing
What do they
like
call
that,
that when they just inject your face with shit and it makes it puff up?
Oh, are you accusing me of getting Botox?
Sure.
No,
no.
Botox is when it lifts. Fillers is what you're talking about.
Fillers.
Fillers. Oh, okay.
You got a fat chin now.
I've
She's
always
waiting on that. I
had
don't
this
know where she
chin.
is.
I don't think so. I would have recognized that. Listen, I notice things like this.
Not. We literally yelled at each other for 2 hours in the DMV, and you're just now noticing.
No, you didn't have that chin.
I had this chin.
No.
Yeah.
You can
Are you
keep saying
shaming
it,
him,
but you did
Booba?
not have that chin.
I'm telling you, I did.
Where'd you take that chin
You
from?
shaming?
Gamble, I can tell you have that chin.
Have or I haven't.
You have, yeah, that's his normal chin.
No.
Thank you.
What?
Maybe you're just not as
No, I'm very
as you think
observant.
you are. Really not.
I mean, there are some things I'm not observant to. With that,
Listen,
that
when
chin.
you're as old as you are, some things are just gonna start.
Okay,
slipping,
now I'm
all
gonna
right? Strong
waddle
puss.
away with my cane just to prove a
And he
point.
waddled away. Waddle. Very next day. Bum 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 ba-da-dum.
I'd go faster if I could. Ah! Where's Joy?
Fantastic.
You alright, sir?
Yeah, I'm all right. I just fell off a crane. How's it going, Nora?
Is it every time I see you, you're injured? Last time I saw you, I think you were on a ventilator of some sort.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Well, you know, no rest for the wicked, right?
I'm not gonna ask what you all do where you work, right? That's none of my business.
I couldn't tell you if I
right?
wanted to.
Listen, I just hope you don't end up dead, sir. You seem like a nice man.
Sounds good, man. Be safe. All right.
Despite the intentions of a lot of people, including those of more legal jobs, I'm still kicking. I mean, not right now because I just got my legs out of the cast, but, you know, I would be kicking if I could.
Please have a seat. If you haven't eaten already, do you want me to get you something?
Oh,
from the
I'm
Soko Shack
so
truck?
hungry.
I'm gonna get you something from the Soko Shack truck,
I would.
sir.
That would be really great.
You like, doesn't matter. You just don't want it spicy.
Yeah, please no spice. Last time I ate spice from the Familia Flavors truck, I was in the toilet for like 2 hours.
Oof, sounds like mud butt, sir.
Yeah, and with
I'll,
with this cane and my upper cast still, not gonna work out too well.
Okay, I'll ask Shay what she has. I'll be right back.
Thank you. That was very nice of you, Nora. Hey,
What
Christoph.
happened to you?
I fell off a crane.
On a crane, Strong Rock.
I was on a crane because there was an old man stuck up there, and I wanted to help him.
How's FIB treating
I'm,
you?
we're good, but the PR not so much. Kind of partly why I was up on that crane in the first place. PR's not very good right now. A lot of people spreading rumors and bull honky.
What's going on at the FIB?
A lot, but there's people like Harold who are shooting me and then, you know, saying that I tried to blow up the Alamo Sea.
Do that.
See, exactly. You just believe it because it's Harold. That man is crazy, I tell you. He has lost his mind.
I can't believe you, Strong Rock. It was you.
All right, I don't need to take this from you.
It was you.
I don't need to take this from a DMV worker.
That's why we got no more water. Come on, Strong Rock.
One person that remembered and then it just kind of trickled down through everyone else.
Is he getting stood up? Is he getting stood up?
No.
I think it's just taking a little bit.
Every time I called you, I had a headache.
Oh, that's foreboding.
Isn't that crazy? That's very odd. It's like almost like there's something, like you said, foreboding. What do they call that in literature?
Premonition?
No, like when someone says something like, "Oh, everything's gonna be fine," and then nothing was fine.
Foreshadowing.
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 Yeah, that's the one. You mind if I just talk to you like somewhere like over there for a second?
Sure.
It shouldn't take too long. I'm out of the chair. I'm going slower than I was, but I'm out of the chair.
Full recovery.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Okay. Like I said, it shouldn't take too long. I am basically doing my background checks. Someone came to me asking for a job, and considering that you are basically his former employer or current employer or whatever it may end up being, Mueller is looking to work at the FIB.
Oh, all right. You actually said you actually wants to talk to me about something as well. I wonder if it's about the same thing.
I wonder. It might be. I just want to, get a understanding of, the kind of employee he is, the kind of work he does, and if there's anything I should know. He did say there was a little bit of I don't know if I want to say drama or just like some things with some opinions of the other judges and his rulings and whatnot, and how he was brought into the DOJ to begin with.
So I haven't heard anything about his rulings or opinions from the other judges. Granted, I tend to not be as involved with. I tend to be a very hands-off boss. Like, as long as things aren't going too off the rails or anything, then I usually don't intercede. But I know some of the other judges be a little more like hands-on and whatnot. So I haven't really heard anything in particular about like his rulings being
look at that fat guy
bad or anything. But I do know there was a little bit of the way he was brought in kind of rubbed some people the wrong way, because Ms. Zamolodikova just one day out of the blue just decided to hire Mueller as a magistrate judge without consulting really any of the other judges. And while Mueller was kind of on our short list of like potential people to make a judge, he wasn't really number one on anyone's list at the time. So it kind of soured things a bit, and I feel like that's kind of always stuck with him a bit with at least some people. But as I haven't really had much of a problem with him personally. I know Miss Devereaux and Miss Dupre have had problems with him in the past, where like he'll go out and he'll do something stupid, like
Don't we all?
yeah, like doing like he has a misdemeanor bribery conviction for something stupid he did. He almost got reckless driving once upon a time, which is a felony, which was lowered to I forget what it was lowered to, but like anytime he's interacted in the court system, he's always acted very cocky, and some of the judges have felt like he was being almost like disrespectful to them, like basically like law splaining,
Like
and
not owning up to things and double downing and whatnot.
Yeah, very kind of flippant in a way, but I think the big thing is like the way he's one of those people where he treats like myself and Montag differently than he treats some of the other judges.
I see. Okay. That's good to know.
And that's I think what has gotten him in the most trouble is he seems to not respect the opinions of some of his colleagues as much as, you know, you would kind of expect for, you know, a judiciary. And that's kind of rubbed some people the wrong way.
Oh, thank you so much, Nora. That's very nice of you.
Right. I will. Oh, did you get it or no?
I got it. Oh, while you're here, I was just asking, Joy here. You have anything? Muller's interested in working at the FIB, and I just am asking around his employers, coworkers, if there's anything like that, you know, his work ethic, you know, and whatnot.
I am going to refrain from commenting right now until I can give this the adequate time that it deserves. But I do have some comments on that.
Okay. All right. Well, I respect that and understand.
All right. I will see you later. I have a wedding to officiate.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Good luck.
I mean,
she'd probably be a good person to talk to because I think she's one of the people who has probably one of the most problems with Mueller. Her and Devereaux both are the ones who've been kind of rubbed the wrong way.
I think it's a respect
Prescott
thing.
will probably be third. But
think it's
like,
a
yeah, those
respect?
three, Dupre, Devereaux, and Prescott are the ones that I think have the most problems with Mueller and his behavior. As for like work ethic that you mentioned, that's Muller's strong point. The man's a workhorse. He takes a full caseload, just like myself and Montag. As far as like judges go, he is far and away one of the more productive ones. Like we've got some judges that tend to are effectively part-timers because they're not always around. They don't come around, you know, every day and whatnot, and they don't take like a full caseload on the docket. They'll maybe pick up a case here and there, and then, you know, that's it. That's all the work they do. He, on the other hand, he'll manage like 6 cases at a time, like myself and Montag do. And honestly speaking, like as a judge, at least from my perspective, I haven't really had much of a problem with him as a judge. It's more just as a person and his personality. He's very cocky, not very, but like somewhat reckless. He's been in trouble with the law before, and he's ended up digging himself into a hole a little bit like further than he probably should have. I know he has some enemies in the police department as well, like
Oh,
Lewis
great.
Bloom. Lewis Bloom hates him.
Oh, I mean, who doesn't Bloom hate? Let's be honest.
Fair point, but like Lewis Bloom and I think some of the other, specifically Del Perro PD people, just don't like Mueller.
I definitely do not need
ruled-
more enemies. That is one thing.
Yeah, because he's ruled against them in ways in the past.
Oh,
See,
you think it's purely out of that? Purely out of his rulings or as a person?
I think with the police animosity, I think it's also both, because I believe in at least one of those incidents, it was Bloom that had pulled him over.
Oh, wait. Pulled him
Ask
over
people to scooch on up, please. Please move up. Those
like
are
as
not
a
reserved seats.
ruling, or
So
the
I
him
would
pulling
ask-
getting pulled
no,
over?
one of the
At least
time,
we
one of
fill up the
the
front rows 'cause
3
it looks
times that Mueller's been
meh.
facing criminal charges.
I see. Okay,
I think Bloom was the
Bloom
arresting officer on at least one of those.
Bloom would say Mueller's a criminal,
Move up,
and he would
everyone.
he would
Move
shed that
up.
or share that with a lot of other people.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I wouldn't be surprised. I know,
All look lovely.
like
All look
one of the
lovely
things that's
for this
being
lovely
passed
day.
around is Mueller. Again, he's got a misdemeanor
you.
bribery conviction on his record, and
Yeah, he
so
told me
I
about
think,
that.
yeah, lots of people have been giving him shit about, like, how is it that we have a judge who has a conviction for bribery on his record, when in reality,
Let me turn off the mic.
it was like a it was like a little bribery. It wasn't like a big thing. It was something like he was at a gas station or something, and he got pulled over, and then he had sort of implied to an officer that, hey, if I give you, if I gas up your car for free, you'll look the other way or something.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So just like it's not like he was like taking, several $1,000s to throw a case in a certain direction or something. It was just more like a cheeky little hee hee ha ha, I'll gas up your car, you let me go sort of deal. So like not that big of an issue, but I mean it is like something there. Again,
But I mean, it
kinda
wasn't
goes
enough for you
back-
guys to fire him, right?
No, it wasn't enough to fire him. We had a stern talking with him and decided to make Marcy May, one of our court clerks, his boss, and be in charge of disciplining him.
That go well?
Kind of like an equally cheeky punishment.
Mhm.
But no, he wasn't like fired or anything like that. Although there were a handful of people that advocated him getting fired, because that was like incident number 3.
Ah, I see.
So, but ultimately he didn't get fired, and I'd rather suspect one of the reasons he didn't get fired is because, like I had said earlier, for all of Muller's faults,
he does good
is
work.
a hard worker, and he does do a large volume of work.
Is it good though? Volume and all that, but is the work good?
So I'm hearing I'm hearing from some. This is like the first time really that I'm hearing people have problems with the verdicts in particular, other than police officers just generally griping about whenever any judge doesn't rule the way they want them to. This is the first time that I'm hearing about other judges not liking his verdicts, and I'm not sure if that necessarily comes from a place of his verdict is actually bad, or if it comes from a place of not like a majority, but there's like a group of judges that we have that tend to be that tend to lean a little defense friendly, because every judge will,
of course,
like, again, we're all supposed to be like impartial, but being truly impartial is
theoretically
impossible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we all kind of lean one direction or another towards prosecution or defense, and there's a group of judges that tend to lean towards the defense side of things, whereas Mueller, I believe, tends to lean more.
That is true. I've actually noticed that with
prosecution-sided.
Mueller's
And so
rulings.
I think I can see how maybe some of his verdicts might rub those sort the wrong way. At the same time, like, I mean, that shit happens all the time. That's how our system is set up.
Yeah, it is. It is. And at the end of the day, right? I mean, judges should be ruling on what they believe, right? Because, I mean, that's literally the job.
Well, a judge should be ruling on what they believe so long as it is factually supported by the evidence and testimony on the record. Like,
yeah, agreed.
There is a certain amount of leeway there where, like, different people can look at the same set of facts or the same block of testimony and weigh it differently, or they can look at two different witnesses and weigh credibility differently, and because they're weighing credibility differently, come to a totally different conclusion. Like, that happens, and our system is designed to where that's going to happen, because otherwise there would be no point for judges, we could just, hire a fucking robot to make all of our decisions for us, and we wouldn't need to exist. But that would also be incredibly boring, so we don't do it like that.
All right, I appreciate the time. I think I got enough. I'll probably talk to Nora as well and go from there.
Yeah, that would probably be... She would be a good person to talk to, because I think out of everyone, she's probably Thomas Muller's, least... She's probably the person who has probably, the lowest opinion of Mueller, given her interactions with Mueller in a courtroom, because Nora was one of the judges presiding over one of the cases where Mueller was being faced with criminal charges and kind of got the full brunt of some of his, disrespectful attitude in the courtroom towards her.
Mm-hmm. Well, thank you very much, Joy. Appreciate your advice and your words as well.
Yep, no problem.
All right, I'll let you get back to the wedding. Very nice to talk to you, Joy.
Take it. Do you need some help getting to your car, or are you good?
No, I'm probably just walk. I don't really have a car. I got driven here.
Do you want me to give you a ride somewhere? I can give you a ride back to the FIB building.
You sure? You sure? You don't have to.
I mean, the alternative is making a man with a cane walk all the way back to the city.
I mean, I could call a taxi. Yeah, I'll call a taxi. You'll call a taxi? Yeah. Go enjoy the wedding. I took a...
At least pay for the taxi.
Are you sure?
State ID?
It's 1575. Here, let me see if there's any taxi drivers. There's no taxi drivers. Yeah, there's no taxi drivers.
No taxi drivers. Okay.
I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I got it. You go enjoy the wedding. Joy. Thank you very much.
Yeah, this is the right song.
Oh, are you working here?
This is the right one.
Right?
Hatch is just doing hatch things, so let me look it up.
This is the right one.
Gets kidnapped.
Right?
Tron, are you not staying?
No, I just came by to talk to Joy for a second.
Okay. All right, well, I'll catch you later. Right?
Yeah, I gotta go to sleep. I've been awake for far too long. What was that?
Drive?
No.
Drive. Sorry, can you drive back to the FIB building?
No.
I can't hear you. What?
I said
music's
no.
loud.
No, I can't.
Do you need a ride?
No, it's okay. I got it. I'm fine. I got it. Don't you worry. I got it. Enjoy the wedding, all right?
Okay. All right, take care.
I can do this. I'm fine. What the fuck? What the hell is that? What the fuck? What is that? Is that a shotgun? Oh, that's... Is that a sawn-off?
It's for her protection.
Oh, okay. Sorry, that's a nice gun.
Force him, and so he can't back out either.
I used to have one of those. Oh, okay, sorry.
At 3, 2, 1, wedding.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
Oh, they're picking one up. The tuba bit to a bride, that's too much? He might be.
Actually, can everyone hear me before I begin?
Bombing the party. Bombing the party. By the time you make it back, it'll be time to stream again. Seems like there's a lot more to consider before hiring him. No, not really. I'll probably talk to Nora, and then if Percy's around before we would hire him, that's about it. I mean, everything that I'm hearing is not really like reasons to not hire someone. I mean, the PR might be a little bit, but like if I wasn't gonna hire someone because Bloom didn't like them, the entire city would be unemployable. The entire city would be unemployable. But the disrespect to colleagues, yeah, well, that's something I nip in the bud, you know? Like, that's not a reason to not hire someone. And I mean, here we go, right? At the end of the day, like, starting him out as an analyst is a really good way to, like, give it like a week to a month of seeing him interact with colleagues, and if it's a problem, then we deal with it, right? It's probably good that he doesn't go straight to an agent anyways. That way we can see those. Yeah, it'll be fine. Keller and Nova would probably G-check him so hard too. Yeah, they will. They will G-check him incredibly hard. If he tries to pull something on Keller, man, I could see the fucking shitstorm that's gonna come from that. That's concerning. Out of anything that's concerning, it's the possible like beef between Keller and Mueller. No one drives taxi in the city anymore, man. Yeah, well, wait till they work together. Wait till they work together. I don't know, we'll see. Honestly, here's the way I look at it. You know who was a problem child for a good amount of time before the end of 3.0? You're looking at him. I like people that create problems. I think that it's looked at negatively way too much. It creates RP. And if they play around too hard, they find out. You know? I mean, Keller from time to time gets frustrating, but at the end of the day, I mean, if you're not talking about the shit with Keller, you're talking about nothing, right? I like people that bring drama. I'm gonna say it. I might be a masochist to say that, but drama and conflict RP is so incredibly needed in an RP environment. Drama and conflict RP is so needed. Everyone just standing around holding hands and like, it's so boring. It's so boring. It's so boring. You know what? You guys ready for the easiest? Hold on. Six. Free ride incoming. EMS from FIB.
Send it, Booba.
Could I get some help? I fell down near the observatory and I don't feel too good.
Papa double 376.
Rod. Yeah, that's what we call a free ride, baby. Hold on, I gotta rub some dirt on my pants. Ah. Yeah, there we go. You want to go see a doctor? Well, maybe I should go to the FIB building. I'm getting pretty sleepy. Imagine if I did that. You know what? I'm getting a little sleepy. I think
Radio check.
Loud and clear.
Taco Cat 740's back. 41 after alien abduction in the elevator.
Hey.
What happened to you, sir?
Well, I was walking and then I hit a rock and then I tripped. I don't think anything's broken. I am in a upper body cast and I just recently got the lower half taken off. So I don't know. I think I can probably still walk. Maybe I should go to the hospital though.
Oh, I can take you to the hospital.
Okay, yeah, maybe just get. Is there a doctor there?
Let me check. Yeah, there are a couple doctors there.
Yeah, maybe just get a checkup on my legs. I mean, I don't really even feel like anything really hurts, but I did fall.
All right. Let me just slide you onto this stretcher, and then I'll lift you up into the ambulance.
Thank you very much, Sargon.
Up we go.
Oh my God, it's Bench Guy. It. Okay.
Slide you in. Okay, let's get to the hospital.
You know what?
Alpha double 376 Mount Zona 147. Doctors from Venus.
Go ahead.
Bring in 147. Krypton fell wants to get a checkup just to be sure, due to a previous injury.
You know what? Actually, thanks for coming up all the way up there.
Of course, anytime.
Very, very kind.
So how's your day been?
Not too bad. Not too bad. Today is when I got out of the leg cast, so I'm kind of figuring all that out.
Oh yeah. Are you getting physical therapy?
No, I don't do therapy, but I'm gonna probably do some physical training.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
good.
we have a strict no therapy rule at the FIB.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, the EMS has a strict no sex rule.
Oh, that's on duty or
Yeah.
in general. You have to like, is it abstinence?
Well, the rule is no sex and no kissing on duty.
On duty. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's
Yeah,
probably
we're a hugging department.
hugging. Gotcha. Well, I mean, you know, some people say sex is hugging, just in a very specific way.
Yeah, I guess you could interpret.
Like no kinds of sex, or just specifically.
No kinds. It leads to bad things.
Yeah. Well, it also leads to good things.
Papa double 323's up.
I mean, if people
You'd
didn't
be
have
surprised
sex,
how many.
the world would cease to exist.
Yeah, that's true, but you'd be surprised how many orgies happen between doctors and EMS. Birds.
You want me? I can probably get out.
No, that's all right. I just gotta get this door unstuck.
There we go.
Wait, let's just bring you in. That and it discourages apartment romances. Oh hey Jason, tell Mr. Strongrock here about our no sex, no kissing policy.
Sex is not allowed and no kissing. I've been scorned too many times.
What defines kissing?
Lips touching each other.
Okay, so
Yes.
so on the lips. So you can kiss other
On the lips.
places.
No.
Why not?
No kissing at all.
Cheeks and forehead are as close to it as you can get.
What about boo-boos?
Ooh. I'll have
Okay,
to
we
call a
may have to
conclave
rethink our
discuss that.
policy.
Yeah, how
Yeah,
are
we
you
may have
not
to
gonna
rethink our
kiss
policy.
boo-boos? You work for the hospital.
We'll summon the mountain council to discuss that.
Yeah.
I think that sounds like something that needs to be discussed very in depth.
It will be. Trust me.
Good.
The Council of Josiah will discuss this.
Ah.
Oh, hey, that's the FBI guy.
What? What'd you just say?
FBI.
The FIB motherfucker. Shut
Oh.
up.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I just didn't know if I heard you correctly.
You don't know shit about shit. You don't even know the code words anymore.
You mean your outdated Cold War 10 codes?
Hey, fuck you. They're still good and they're still prevalent. It's not my
They're
fault.
not.
You're just a suit.
Everybody knows exactly what you're talking about when you say things like, I'm gonna make someone go to sleep.
This is your friendly reminder to keep your voices down in the ER, please and thank you.
Is that a Littleman over there? Hey, there's Doug.
It feels like fire. I don't know. It's a party. We're all drinking.
All right, I'll just wait here. I don't want to take up too much of your time. I can let them know what happened.
All right. Well, I hope you get better soon, sir. Look
Thank you
forward to
very
seeing
much.
Back at 100%.
I will be in no time.
All right, have a good one.
Thank you very much. Should I imagine if I just got up and left? I should do that. I should just get up and leave now. Yeah, I kind of feel like.
It's not the cough as much as the sore throat. But the cough's there, so I wasn't sure if it's from smoking or.
I can actually see his blip too. So if he. Oh, that's right. I could just go straight down in the parking lot. What the hell is that? Oh my god. Blip watcher? Dip, dip, dip. No one will even know. Sargon will just think I got treatment. Oh, I could have actually used a band-aid. Fuck. Okay, hold on. We go back in. We go slip back in. Hold on. We go slip back in and we just ask for, just a, just a checkup. Mm-hmm. They're not gonna remember why I came in. They're not gonna remember. They're not gonna remember.
Really? Stop cleaning it up. Stop stitching it up. Oh, I remember. Oh, yeah, that night. I forgot.
An important phone call.
Hey, you're alive. Yeah, I'm alive, but and my headache has. My headache is kind of there, but like it's like when I drive or like some shit. I just want you to check.
Okay, yeah, this is fine.
My headaches are there, and they're not.
Is my spine supposed to bend like this?
I just want to make sure because you wanted me to get surgery, and I was like, nah, because at the time I didn't know if Bodhi was dead, so I didn't want surgery.
Hey, old man in the bed over there, you named Booba?
I'm not an old man.
Old man, is your name Booba?
Some call me Booba.
The great Booba.
I have to tell you to keep your voice down. I'm gonna take your drugs again. Don't make me
No.
do it. That's what I thought.
Oh, no, he's coming at me.
Who's asking?
He's coming at me. Oh, I'm so screwed. I can't run.
Who's asking?
Hang in there, Jet.
Oh, he just said your name was Booba, dog, and I was like, it's the great Booba. All
My
great
name's not
mysteries
Booba
come.
Dog. That's not my name.
What's your name is?
Well, I mean, some people call me Booba, but my name's Strong Rock.
Oh, Strong Rock.
It's definitely not Booba Dog, though.
I thought it was. Sorry,
I thought it was.
I thought it was Strong
I thought
Rod.
it was that one. It's
Some
just,
people call
you
me
know,
Strong Rod. Some people call me Strong Puss. Some people call me Strong Cock. It's just.
Strong Cock Booba?
I mean, they don't usually say both those back to back, but.
Strong cock. Security guard here?
No, I'm an accountant.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah? Hey, you got a subscription service, dog?
Well, my agency has been trying to venture into something we like to call a battle pass.
What?
Yeah, where clients that come in, we have like a list of things. If they do them, we give them discounts and things like that. So like if we find evidence of fraud or money laundering, they get like a unicorn sticker.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Hold on.
It's like a reward system.
Well, I am apparently guilty of fraud and extortion, dog. You got any stickers in your pocket?
Oh, let me see.
It good. I already served time for that shit. I'll go do more.
Let me
All
see.
right,
Stickers.
I just removed this V drip. All right. I iced your ankle a little bit. You should be good, man.
Yeah, dog. I'm feeling pretty good. I can limp my ass out of here.
Look what I got right here. Look at this.
Fuck yeah, dog.
Yeah, I got a unicorn sticker just for you. Here, let me just, you want this on your forehead or you want it any more specific?
Right on the back of my hand, dog.
Okay, all right. Let me just hold out your hand. There we go.
There we are.
Nice.
Look.
Said your name was
All right.
Jet?
Yeah, name's Jet. What up, dude?
All right. Well, it's very nice to meet you, Jet.
It's a pleasure, Mr. Booba.
All right. You stay safe out there, all right? Don't come back in here and get injured like you did. But if you do, you know, maybe call a lawyer because you could probably sue him. I'm not a lawyer. I'm an accountant.
Damn, I bet. Let me talk to where my fucking malarkey at?
Could I just get like a little band-aid? I think I might have broken my fingernail and
Get that bandage on that finger.
Oh,
and
thank
the
you.
nail.
That's You know what? I feel like I should feel better. But I don't really maybe one more. Maybe
You're
one
gonna
more.
be fine. You're gonna be fine.
You
It's
think
just
so?
a little bit of bruised head in your torso. Just another perhaps of bandages on there.
Oh, you know what? You're a great dog. Thank you so much. Thank you again for helping me clean my my backside
Don't
the other
mention
day.
it.
Very kind of you. If you guys need your backside clean, this guy's really good at doing that.
He gets in the crevices.
Oh yeah, all the way in there.
All right. Malarkey, we got a little time table, dog.
Just know about the body in the elevator.
See you, bud.
See ya.
My throat hurts.
Have you guys seen what's in that elevator?
Huh? Oh,
Yeah, it's not really there.
That Riley
Oh,
Reed's.
oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
That's good.
Alright.
Boo! I did that shit though, so good job. But boo!
I'm sure it's fine.
It's terrible. Damn.
Oh yeah. Boo her when you see her. Boo!
Boo!
Alright, good job.
There's someone phasing in and out of reality. Now I just have to make it to the FIB building. That's pretty damn far. I mean, that's pretty good considering.
Bug will do that to you. If that's all right.
Alright, just
Is he talking to him? Oh, there, was he talking to him?
Thank you.
I don't like that. I don't like that he just put on a mask. I don't like that. I'm gonna have my gun ready to kill this guy. I don't like that he just put on that mask. What are they doing over there? What are they doing over there? Hey, fellow civilians, what's going on? What you guys doing? I'm just an accountant. What? I mean, well, they're not gonna hold me up. I'm just an accountant. Slow and steady wins the race. Mods can't ban me at this pace. With a gun belt? Well, you always gotta stay strapped. You never know. You never know. What are those handcuffs for? Well, you know, every criminal makes the joke. You know, you gotta keep things fresh in the bedroom, you know?
Do I go 21? Be advised, Gabby golf cart is at Jerry's mansion. She is trespassing.
Oh, is Riley gonna offer me a ride?
Sure you can handle that, yeah?
Oh, come on. Oh my god. How mean.
Free to tase her.
Imagine seeing...
She doesn't comply.
I had a 9-6, will be 76 to back you up. Use the amount of force that is necessary to control the situation.
Yeah, remember that force matrix we talked about. Juliet 69, I'm 10-7 for a little bit lunch break, and then I'll have to help out.
It's okay, she's grapeseed. She doesn't get a pass, but you know.
She just hit Booker with a thing. He's down.
Shoot her.
78.
I had a 9-6, 76.
Pipe, and she's just driving around. Going for lethal? And she just... She's on West Eclipse right now.
Whiskey 1076, what's the status?
Booker is down. He got hit in the head. Gabby just left southbound West Eclipse. I can hear her coming back.
This is the rhythm of the night.
Gabby?
I had a 9-6 is 2 mics up.
She's still driving around. What
weapon?
She just got off the bike.
I can
What
already
kind of
hear
weapon?
the I'm Gabby golf cart.
Lead pipe. Driving around. I don't know if I should have... She doesn't have the pipe out anymore. Should I keep the gun out or taser?
Yes,
I'm sorry.
keep the gun out.
You're on your own right now.
It's nice to see the cadets asking questions, though.
Back on the motorcycle.
Sounds like a cadet, I think.
I had a 9-6 arriving 10-23.
She's front gate, going out onto Americano.
Is that Gary?
It was a hatchet, not a pipe. It was a hatchet.
AFM, continuing southbound. Is it just Gabby? No one else was involved?
Just Gabby.
Alright, EMS, get on scene and help Brock, please. Oh, whoever it is, sorry.
That would...
Brock Booker.
God, that is such a nice thing to do. I really would. That would be very nice.
Okay, where to?
You know Upper Power Street?
It's not far away.
No, not at all. It's if you take a right and then a left after the Arcadius building, you'll be there. What's your name?
B&B Towing.
You said Jay what?
Bruto of B&B Towing.
Oh, Bruto. Oh, that's very nice name.
What is your name?
My name is Strong Rock.
Gary, sorry.
Type of very strong name too.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm from I was born here a very long time ago when things were much simpler.
Bruto likes simple.
Yeah, me too. So you like towing, Bruto?
Yeah, Bruto enjoys it. Bruto trying to change reputation of towers. Get rid of the old bad taste. Which direction from here?
Just a left, and then just take in front of those steps. You could stop there.
Okay. Easy trip.
Yeah. Well, I think that it is very honorable of you trying to repair the image of the towers, considering the damage some people have done for the towers.
Yes, Bruto tried to counteract Steel reputation for the most part.
That is very honorable, Bruto.
stop where there's clearing.
Yep, right here.
Alright,
Thank you,
here
thank
you
you very
go.
much, Bruto. You have a good night.
No
Very
problem.
nice to meet you.
as well.
See, we made it. We made it, and look at that. We got role play out of it.
Driver is on the phone.
Not only did we make it, but we got role play out of it with multiple different people.
It is a woman.
Just a little, what do they call it when you fake an injury? There's like a thing for that, right? It's fraud, but there's like another word for it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There's a word for it. Soccer? Nice. I think this sign should say remove mask before entry. But then I guess they could just put it back on when they come inside. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe no mask beyond this point is better. Remove all face coverings before entry. We made it. Man, we're in a huge like, what do they call it when you have like ups and downs? You know, we're in a huge like, I can't, there we go. We're in like a huge upswing right now. And it's not just FIB, it's Dallas too.
Are you gonna follow Booker to the hospital?
Dallas RP up huge. Like, I actually got to play Dallas like 3 times a week minimum. Good night, Frank. Good job, buddy. You're doing great work. You are a great employee, buddy. You know what? Come here. Bring it in. Is it force hug? What's the emote called? You're doing great, buddy. You're really doing good. I remember when you were brand new here.
I believe it's.
And look at you now. Still a elevator attendant. But that's okay, you know, you'll get there.
Warrant out. Do you have like confirmed identity on Gabby? Both got Gabby?
Stand by.
RP boom? Yeah. Uh-huh.
Just keep 15, 23 minutes on it.
10-hour stream. 10 hours. Actually, longer than that because I had to restart the stream like 10 minutes in or something. Okay, let's just review text messages.
Alright, is there a report up for the 13 Alpha, or would you like me to take primary?
Stand by. I'm working with the cadet right now.
Okay, so let me I need to put out the I'm gonna put out an announcement in the FIB Discord that we can go force people to pay fines, but we're gonna charge them through the Attorney General. I feel like maybe I should consult someone else on that. Or actually, no, we should just wait until we can have that meeting with the mayor and Greco. Because I'm a little... Because you remember all the uproar about Greco giving us that $30,000?
Lunch break, you guys need additionals at
What's the difference between that and...
Alright, copy that.
Yeah.
To EMS.
That's... I need to be very careful. I need to be very careful with that. I need to be very careful with that.
Vehicle and got slightly hit and then rolled to the ground.
Okay, I'm done.
When I
I'm done. All right, chat. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will be live tomorrow. Tomorrow is Tuesday. I'm thinking I might start with Dallas tomorrow. Who knows? There's some spicy RP right now with Dallas. I think I got to play some Dallas. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will see you guys later. Take care. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves. And see you next time, all right? Should I raid somebody? Should I raid somebody? Raid Tiggs? That's a great idea. All right. Everybody have a good night.